Lock in. It's time, baby. And it's gold bread time. Hi, Phantom. Bye, Phantom. It's community night, baby. Find out. Ooh. Yeah. Jane, I'm so glad that you're excited too. Jane Gretz on first, Phantom on third, and Jace on second. Quinn, hello, welcome in. Phantom, thank you for the lurk. Jane, thank you for the bread. Goblin, Jace, Breb, Frozen. Oh my golly, oh my gosh. Hi, Salad. All the bread, get your golden bread. Hi, Miles. Hi, Nova. Oh my God, Maraca tits is wild. Hey, listen, hey, Quinn, hold on. You can swap with me. Quinn, you can swap with me. Hold on. All right, Quinn, do you want to say booyah instead? I'll take Maraca tits. I will fall upon this sword if you would like to say booyah. Enjoy your new tits. Fuck. Hey, that's really fucking funny. Son of a bitch. It is time. Woo. Oh my God, that was a good fucking laugh. I had a full belly laugh. Oh my golly. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a predicky, and then we're getting started, baby. Masala chai pull is legendary. Fuck yes. Oh my God, Miles, you have so much gold. Jesus Christ. Woo! Everyone get your golden bread. And also, Jay, thank you for the 45 stream streakerino. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for streaming in the chat. Nice ass. I know you're hoarding that gold. Goddamn. No sleeping? Do I need to swap tea? Okay, hold on. All right, you want Darjeeling? If you have no idea what that is, that is a very specific, very bougie tea from India. Deerling, that's cute. I do love that. So, Jane, that is tea grown on like high altitude mountains, like along the Himalaya. High altitude tea. It's pretty sick. Very, very specific, like, what is it? Oh man. It's a bougie tea, essentially. It's a bougie Indian tea. And it's absolutely spectacular. I've had it one time because a Tim that I knew had some. A Tim. Ugh. Yay, they're the daily bread! Nova, they're the 55 streak! Oh my golly. Thank you so fucking much. And thank you for the right chat, nice ass. And Miles, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for the stream nice ass. It would be a Tim. It was a Tim. Oh God, I love this song. Carter Vale just came out with a new song called Ants in My Room. And it fucking slaps. Steph! Steph, congrats on your first ever golden bread. Congrats on your first ever golden bread. Gamers, get fucking ready. We're gonna have a time tonight. We're gonna have a fucking time. He never misses, I fear. Yeah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. I made a different kind of game for you guys tonight, so I hope it goes over well. I didn't want to just keep doing the same thing all the fucking time, because I think it would get boring if I just did the same stuff with a little bit of, like a tiny bit different. I wanted to mix it up a little bit and try to like throw a wrench in things. Keep shit fresh, try some new ideas. If they don't work, it's okay, we do normal stuff next time. If they do work, fuck yes, pop off. Finish food, now get type. Welcome to typing time. Typing time. I do not have my camera on. Un momento, por favor. All right, I'm closing all of my extra tabs because I have a lot of stuff open.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels...
Okay. Weird. That was just an OBS thing. We back? Yeah. Just came into that. Hi, bye. What the fuck? Literally, I just got a random pop-up on my computer itself and it was like, OBS disconnected. This is how it starts. You're reaching for my hand. No, it was just me. Well, if that happens again, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I just went to 0 bitrate. Okay. Fun. Hi, Lynn. Okay, we're back. We're good. Hi, South. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Hello. I hope we're fine. That was weird. Oh, so it's your fault, Lynn. What the fuck? Okay, well, if it disconnects again, I'll be back as soon as I can, and I'll try to find the fucking issue, but that's weird. Okay, well, with that in mind, hello? As long as OBS doesn't explode, hello. It's good to see you guys. Hi, homies, welcome in, good to see you. Happy Friday. Now, hold on, I owe somebody something. I owe somebody something, so give me un momento, por favor. Yeah, I got a pop-up at the bottom right of my computer. It was like, OBS disconnected. And I was like, it's flat fuck Friday. I love when I'm an alligator and it's Friday. Yeah, I'm going to keep you guys on your toes. OBS said, I'm going to keep everybody on their toes right the fuck now. Watch this. All right. I said I would do it. Give me all of your favorite dance emotes. I don't care if they're mine or not. Everyone give me your favorite dance emotes. Happy Friday and happy community night, motherfuckers! I'm so excited. We have a goofy little show for y'all today. It's gonna be ridiculous, it's gonna be silly, it's gonna be fun. We have some trivia, we have some Hunger Games Battle Royale, and I got prizes today. And I fucking speed ran making this. Oh my God. I have Photoshop open in front of me right now. I speed ran making whatever the fuck I could, cause listen, graphic design is my passion. but every fucking thing on the internet doesn't fucking work right now because of dog shit AI. So I have a very legal version of Photoshop. Excuse me. That I speedran making some whatever the fuck could work with. Got something together, and here we are. And now we're ready. So, I don't know how I want to do this quite yet. I had some ideas of how to start it, but at the very least, sorry. I need to move some things. Y'all want to just get right. Y'all want to, you know what? Do you guys want to do brain games first and then hop into it? Bye, Lynn. But anyway, to tell you guys really fast, we have community night tonight. So, I have a brand new little mini game show for you guys to play. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm very excited. It is going to be cooperative. It is going to be you guys versus me. You guys work together, and then you are trying to get prizes, but it is y'all versus me. Arrived on time. Hey, listen, y'all are here. We're good to go. Hi, Shark. Welcome in. Hi, Transient. Good to see you. And then after that, we're having a dinner break. We're having a big old, like, 20-30 minute break, of which afterwards we're playing Battle Royale, Hunger Games. We're putting everybody's names into a big old Battle Royale simulator, and last person standing gets a big old prize. And that's the jam. That's the slam. And I hope you guys are excited for it. Teamwork makes the dream work, and then everybody kills each other afterwards. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. So the first game is going to be community prizes. These are going to be stream prizes. It's going to be silly bullshit. And then the Hunger Games stuff is going to be specifically... You motherfucker, you.
Community night gifty goo. My personal tradition stands.
Listen. It's one of the things I haven't updated in a long time, but it is a little hoodie with our little logo on it. So it is a little Plague Doctor hoodie. I haven't updated this in forever. So if you want it for free, it goes with the 3XL. It also is small. It has 3 colors, and it's a little Devarian hoodie. Exclamation enter to join. Free shipping. All you got to do is put in where to send it. Somebody else has paid for it. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate that. Frozen! Thank you. There's other really cool stuff in the merch store as well. So, check it out. Thank you, Frozen! Exclamation end if you guys want to have a chance! Your first ever merch design. The classic. I still have my mug with it. That's normally my coffee mug in the morning. Topaz. Thank you. Everyone who's pressing enter, you better also get your daily bread and be here for the vibes and the jams. All right? We have a big community night, and I'm excited about it. We're doing brain games. We're doing trivia, and then we're doing Battle Royale. All right? Hi, Tatiana. Hi, Umbwe. Hi, Kaden. Hello, homies. Hello, welcome in. And it's a golden bread day. Get your golden bread. Golden bread is only here for events and big fancy days. It's the only bread I can have anymore, so happily. Oh no. All right, so first things first, we're doing our brain games. We're working the brain muscles because y'all are gonna need them, potentially. I hope I didn't make the game show too hard. Mostly lurking, no worries, I appreciate it. I'm gonna start with bread. Damn! I want bread. Oh my god. Hi, Dorina. I have to think of things now. we like things hard. Yeah, handsome. Thank you. You're cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do not know what the fuck this word could be. It can't be grub. There has to be a B in there. Flub. Excuse me. I know, I'm like, words with B. I have lost all ability to think of word flubs. That's what I was thinking. It was like flubs. B is the, sure, fuck it. Is subtle at $6? Yeah. This didn't help at all. Nova! Nova, click the link that was just given to you. All you're gonna do is put your address. Nobody gets your address except for the website, and they're gonna send you the hoodie. Fuck yes. You're gonna pick a color, you're gonna pick your size, and then you're gonna put in where you need it to be sent. Yippee! Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Gumbo? Holy shit. Oh my god, Wumbo. Oh my god, it's Wumbo. It can't be Dumbo. Damn it, it's not. Fine, it's Mumbo Jumbo. I know it's Jumbo. I know it's Jumbo. I wanted to be Wumbo so bad. Or I was gonna do Combo, but I didn't want to do it. The temptation was high, but I shouldn't have done it. I was like, no, 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 no. Good shit, Frozen, and thank you for the layup, Transient. Alicia, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, here's your flashbang. We've been robbed of Wumbo, that's what I'm saying. Son of a bitch! Poker, sticker. Or like, tweezers. A helping, a patch, a cluster, an area. Fuck. So it's probably not helping. Wumbo would have been hilarious. A good helping, a cluster, a patch of something, an area. But I don't, it said one more and I don't know what it could be otherwise. I have no idea. Pocket? Why? Are you patch cluster pocket? Really? You guys got a region. Oh, a pocket of something. Got you. Compact tweezers, comb, nail file. Okay, yeah. Tweezers, comb. Compact. Makeup items, beauty items. Groom. Sure, bud. I guess that's correct. Tape, band-aid, lint roller. No. A poker, a sticker. Yay, Nova, fuck yeah! All sticky things, yeah. Lint roller, a band-aid, tape, and a sticker. Yeah, I guess, sticky things. Things with adhesive, yep. Upper poker helping minute. Minute. A helping. Hands. Helping hands, poker hands, upper hands, minute hands. Fuck. Ooh! Quinn, your brain! Quinn, your brain! It's so big! It's so big! It's so wrinkly! Hi, Ernesto. Happy Friday. Red. Orange red. The orange. Fuck. Dark red. Ah, fuck. Brown? No. Okay, so what's near red but not red? I'm already lost. Fire engine? Coral red? I'll do coral red. Okay, I'll just do coral. Okay, so it's coral red. So I'll do like light red. Okay, so light red. So let's go pink. No, that's too much. Hot pink. Okay, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer from there. So it's along the lines of a lighter red or pink-ish. I'm gonna go Barbie pink. It's not Barbie pink. Yeah, I'm like, what is this? Bone. Okay, so it's not that. Mauve. Magenta. I don't even know where we are right now. I don't even know where this lands at the moment. Bright pink. Don't have that. Brig. Damn. Hi, Vampiric. I do not know what this is. Is it pastel or bright? Brain is confused. Pastel pink. Don't know either. Fuchsia? That's not how you spell fuchsia. It's like, isn't it? It's fuchsia, right? Yeah, it's fuchsia. Come on, Jay. Come on. Also, Jay, we did the dance. Light coral. No, it's not fuchsia. It's fuchsia. Specifically, it's fuchsia. Something like red pink. Red pink is unfortunately the closest. Mulberry. No. Red pink, neon pink. Red pink is still the closest. Okay, so light red pink. Strawberry? Raspberry? Getting worse, getting worse, getting worse. Hi, studio! Rose quartz. That looks too bright. I'll do rose, though. Okay, so red, pink, neon fuchsia. Okay, so neon fuchsias are close. What is this? What even is this? Hi, Chronic! Hello! Infrared? Jane, you're making stuff up. Grapefruit. Okay, so infrared is our closest, and it's still not necessarily close. Paradise pink. 88%. We're getting somewhere, that's for sure. How you doing, Chronic? Hello! Kashi, hi Kashi, hi Kashi, hi Kashi. We're doing our brain games and then we're doing our game night. Candy pink. No. Candy. Also no. Rouge red. We're somewhere? I don't know where we are. Guava? I don't think that's correct. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Dragon fruit? 91%. Cabaret. 92%. Why is it orange? Guava? Oh. I don't know what blush. 81. Oh God. Hey, so what the fuck? That'd be more pink. Brick pink? There's just brick. Brick red. There's brick red, but not brick pink. If it's pinkish, pink-ish. 94%. Pink. Pinky. If it was pinky, sunset pink? Why is that so bright? Hold on. What about pink sunset? No. Coral has been guessed, yes. Hi, Inks! White Zinfandel? What the fuck is that? Community Day, yeah! Dusty Rose. Ooh! I go Eeps. Hi, studio. Bye, studio. Mauve? I thought we did mauve. Did we not do mauve? Mauve. That's not it. I'm so at a loss. Spoop, I am simply the mouthpiece for chat room. It was there, got you. Okay, I didn't see it. I am the mouthpiece for chat room. Dry pink. Pale pink. Damn. Pomegranate? Pomegranate. 88. Pomegranate tea? $96.58. Pink, beige, beige. Pink, beige. Beige, pink. I could not spell pomegranate. Don't fucking look at me. Do not fucking look at me. I could not spell pomegranate to save my fucking life. Crepe? No. Hollyhock Bloom. 98.46. Hey guys, I'm gonna explode. I think we give it to 50 and then we give up or some shit. This is awful. This is horrendous. Pomegranate tea sounds like it fucks. Oh, absolutely does. Plum rose. Plum rose. No. Plum pink. Pinky pink. Pinkish pink. Pinker pink. Pinkertons. Dusty plum. Me when I'm a cowboy, but I want to be a little bit fruity. Old pink. I hate how close that is. Kashi, thank you for the 50. No, send all the love. Thank you. Hi, Cinery. Oh yeah, we're doing trivia today, but it's primarily like community trivia. But feel free to try it out. Is dull pink a thing? Dull pink. 90%. Vampire, think of the 55 streak. Thank you for shooting my chat. Nice ass. Oh my god. Tango pink. No. This is awful. Rose gold? Frozen! Let's go, baby! That is that even gold? As somebody who can't see color, is this pink or is it more rose? That's not rose gold, but let's go. I think we've determined that Colordle is more colorblind than me. Based off of Quinn being like, hey, why is guava orange or whatever the hell earlier? It's totally a pink. Ah, yes, rose gold, my favorite pink. What the fuck? Hi, Zorith. Hi, Cinery. How y'all doing? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to rip off a tag because, you know, hypersensitive skin and all that. That was like a cantaloupe color. What? Is this wizard with a gun? Yes! That's wizard with a gun! Let's go, baby! I play games! This is a game I am sadly too straight man to play. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Colordle? I just simply can't see color, unfortunately. Haste? Ooh, I think that's a good call. Damn, it's not haste. Paleo Pines? Temtem? I haven't heard about Temtem in forever. Oh, good snipe, Vampiric. Oh my golly. I've been napping a lot today and I'm still EP as hell. I'm gonna wake you up. I haven't heard about this game in a hot minute. This was another, like, not bootleg Pokemon, but like another Pokemon-esque game that didn't really blow up, unfortunately. What's her name? That's one of the Kongs, right? Professor Cranky. No? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not. Oh no, it's just a worm. It's just worm. It's not. How do I? But their names aren't worm. It's not Earthworm Jim. It's worm. But like, I'm typing in worm and there's no one there. Do you guys have eyeballs? I love you all so much. The word worm is in the text bar. I can't, there's nothing there except for Earthworm Jim. You can't yell at me until the word appears. They have names, apparently. Grenade. Explosion, I don't know. Bingle. Worm. Worm. Warm. Boogie? No. Boggy. And y'all were screaming at me. Cinery got that shit. Y'all screamed at me. I'm like, we know it's worms, but the worm has a name, and y'all just kept saying worm until it happened. What do you want from me? Good shit, Cinery. Good fucking shit. I didn't know his name was Boggy B. Why he got like a fucking handsome Squidward face? The Mega Mind Worm, real. Melee Focus Vision Cone Hideout Base, Hotline Miami, or it's Darkwood. Limited Light, Story Choices, Top-Down View, Darkwood. Hey, mark down a drink. Oh my God, hold on. Or a loss. Hi, Stinky. Aka, don't look at me, I just spilled a coffee. Aka, don't look at me, I just spilled my coffee. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad, my caffeine. Give me a shout out for Aka right now, please. I love her so much, she's so talented. She did a fucking power cosplay the other day. And she's talented as shit. I adore her. I would have loved that coffee. I would have loved that coffee. It's okay, I still have a milk tea and a chai latte. Aka, hi Stinky, how are you? I opened up my Twitch and I'm like, where is my middle of the day Aka enrichment? Why are they not streaming? Because, you know, I'm a dork. Okay, I'll get through it. It's rough. This is rough. Yeah, Jane, I love that you love this song. All right, Monday through Thursday. Noted. Noted. Jotting it down in my memory book. I got you. I got you. How you doing, the lovely? It's good to see you. Okay, any game ever made ever, you know what it's gotta be. It's gotta be the longest joiny. Fuck. All right, it's side view. It's not a side view game. It's a single player game. Fridays are my makeup days if I miss it. Oh, I see. Half-Life Alyx. I'll do Half-Life Alyx. I'm down for that. It's VR first person. So it's closer to 2020. It's not VR. It's on PC. Newer than 2020, and it's single player only. Newer than 2020, single player only. You know what? Aka was just playing that quarantine game. I could put quarantine. Oh, never mind. I lied. Veilguard? I'm down. Okay, so it's not action, not fantasy, not third person. Not action, not fantasy, not third person. And it's on PC. So I'm here, but I'm looking. Of course. We have a little trivia and little vibey time. So Aka, later we're gonna be doing narrated like battle royale stuff. I'm gonna be narrating like D&D style. If you want to join, all you have to do is type in a thing when I post about it. You don't have to talk in chat. Just giving you a heads up so that way if you want to join in, you don't have to like actively be participating nonstop. But I love you so much. Enjoy yourself. I'll keep an eye out. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. You enjoy your lurk, because I adore you. I love you. I adore you so much. Starfield? No, because Starfield is first and third person, so it wouldn't be that. It has to be a first person or a text-based game, or a bird's eye view isometric, which is tough. It is sci-fi. It is sci-fi. That's a good call, actually. It is a guaranteed science fiction game. It is guaranteed a sci-fi game. 60 seconds? 60. Oh, there's not 60 parsecs. Because 60 seconds, I would say fuck yes. But that's early. That's later than 2021. But parsecs would be sci-fi. But there's no 60 parsecs here. Damn. Oh, we need single-player sci-fi games. Tales of Arise. Is that sci-fi? Don't you type that in my chat if it's not sci-fi. No fantasy, Spoopy Dark Alade. No fantasy. Stray. We got the date. It's not third person, but that's okay. But we got 2021 out of that. Parsecs are a measure of distance, not time. That is true. It is both fantasy, sci-fi. That's a good point. It is a good point, and it's a point that immediately deters the entire guess. '21 game. First person or text based? A first person sci-fi game. Star Wars Battlefront. This is a joke unless it isn't, so it's not gonna be that because it can't be third person, and it also has to be single player only. A 2021 sci-fi game that is single player only, or isometric. Yes, correct. Sorry, my bad. Or it's a like top down vibe. So let's try to go for that. So I'm gonna just go Baldur's Gate. I was a teenage exocolonist. Good game. So not text-based. Okay, so it's either first person or isometric. I do like that guess, though, unironically. I do like that guess. BioShock? Nope, too old. So the date is 2021. If your game does not match 2021 or even any time after that, probably erase. But I'm going to do... I don't think Baldur's Gate is correct, but I'm going to do Baldur's Gate 3 for the isometric view. It's first person. Or it's auditory, but it's first person, probably. So it's not isometric, it's not text, it's not third person, it's not VR, it's not side view. Chernobylite? Is that first person? This is awful. This is awful. What's the new Ratchet and Clank? It has to be on PC. Oh, it could be on iOS, but it has to be on PC. Not third person. Oh yeah, that too. It has to be on PC. This is gonna fucking destroy me. First person 2021 sci-fi game. Not an alien, not Alien Isolation or anything like that. Wait. Alien Isolation was like 2018, right? 2014. Oh my god, Alien Isolation was 2014? What the fuck? Holy, my bones just creaked. Oh my fucking god, hello? Hi, Frost! Okay. Fuck. First person sci-fi game. What's that one fucking game with the guy with the chicken? Sci-fi game, guy with chicken. Breath Edge. Damn. First person. So it's, we have a first person game. I made Old Bay seasoned onion rings and that shit was buzzing. Ooh! Below Zero? Is that 2021? It can't be Halo Infinite because it has to be single player only. So it can't be Infinite. Subnautica, so yeah, Below Zero. That's 2021. Spoopy Darkolade! Old Bay seasoned onion rings and that shit was buzzing. Akashare! Okay, I want some. Can I have some? Can I have some, please? Spoop Incredible Snipe! Huge! This game sucks! Huge Snipe! First one's way better. Sadly, it sucks, but I liked it anyway. Same. I enjoyed it. Way worse than the first one. Controls like Dookie Dog ass. And they changed a lot of the cool story that I heard about. So you said Below Zero. I literally, that was all Spoopy Darkolade. Okay? All right, homies. It's time. It's fucking time for this absolutely convoluted mess that I have crafted for you. Are you ready for a community trivia night Welcome, everybody, to Community Trivia Night Double or Nothing! And yes, that is how I'm choosing to spell community. Deal with it. You have no choice in the matter. This is all you get. Welcome to Community Trivia Night! This is the screen that you're gonna deal with. It is not a PowerPoint presentation. I made multiple slides. I didn't have the time to figure out PowerPoint or find a PowerPoint alternative. I had a definitely legal version of Photoshop on my computer, and I made shit happen. Live with it, deal with it. We're playing a silly game. How does this game work? Well, here's how it works, chat. You have 4 categories. In each of those categories, there's another category. Oh my God, that makes for a lot of different things. That makes 24 total possible level 1 categories. However, there is up to 2 extra questions per category. Meaning, there are 72 hold on, I can't do math. 72, I think, questions, some shit like that. There's a lot of questions. My math is incorrect. Don't fucking worry about it. Stop thinking, okay? I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Chat, it's not necessarily about one person doing it. It's all of you collectively versus me. So on occasion, we're gonna grab one of you. You will be the mouthpiece of chat. And all of you can collectively dogpile on a question that I give you, and your mouthpiece answers for you. To the best of their ability, or with full confidence, or praying. Whatever the fuck they feel like, but it's up to that person. But you can work together to defeat me. How does this work? It's called double or nothing, because I'm gonna have you pick a category. For instance, let's say you go science time. Then we go over to the science time. This is abiotic themed trivia. And then after you do that, you pick which one of these categories you want to start, okay? This music is going to piss me off. Anyway, and then you pick a category that you want. I will then read you a question, you give me an answer, and then I ask you, double or nothing? In which case, in the same category, I give you another question. So let's, for instance, if you pick that's my wife, I will give you a question in that category. If you answer correctly, I will ask you double or nothing. In which case, instead of 1 point, you can get 2. And if you answer the next question correct, you get 2 points. Congratulations, hell yes. And then I'll ask you one more time, double or nothing. In which case, you can get 4 points or 0. But the moment you as a group say yes to double or nothing, you are locked in. All right? But of course, what are the prizes? The prizes are as follows. For 24 total points, we're doing Breadathon Part 2, where we play a bunch of bread-themed games. At 36 points, we're doing Breadathon 2, but with bread cosplay, with a bread hat and an entire baguette full-body costume. At 48 points, we will do a maid stream of your guys' choosing. You can choose any stream I ever do ever and say, we want this to be a maid stream right now. And I will stop whatever I'm doing and go put on a maid outfit and serve up you guys some hot and steamy streams of content. Streams of content, you freaks. At 60 points, we're doing 1,000-Year Door Hardcore, aka I play the game with the hardest settings on, and we try to do the 100 level ladder as well. We are trying to do as much as seemingly possible in the 1,000-Year Door Paper Mario game on the Switch. And we are doing it on the hardest difficulty. And lastly, 72 points, which is a perfect score. A perfect score of 72 points. And I will do a baking stream, or at the very least, make a baking video where I go over a recipe, have a bunch of fun, be a big old stupid dummy goofy ass for you guys' viewing pleasure, and we bake something really cool. That is the prize wall. There you go. There you go. I was gonna make this individual people prizes, but then I just realized that's gonna make everybody kind of like really frustrated if they don't individually know what to do with certain things. And as much as it'd be nice to like have everyone work together, some things will just fall through the cracks. So this way, it's a team communal effort no matter what. Perhaps we will bake bread. Maybe we'll make cookies, cake, who knows? Brownies? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or maybe a bunch of small things at once. So that is the jam. And I hope you guys are ready for this jam. Because we about to do some silly bullshit. So, first things first. We're going to do a little giveaway. And by that, let me explain it, okay? Let me explain it. We're gonna do command. We're gonna do bread. Everyone type in bread. You will only be the mouthpiece. What this means is you will just say the answer for chat. You do not have to know the answer. It is just if you want to be the person on the podium who says the words for the chat room. There is no pressure to know every single thing behind the door. This is just for participation purposes. It's just more fun that way. So you can read all of chat. There is no cheating in this unless you Google the fucking answers. If you Google the answers, I'll kill you, okay? I'll blow you up with my mind and a nuclear threatening device, okay? So, basically, man, we went from really high. Where are all the homies? Where are all the homies at? We got a good handful of you. No Googling shit, okay? Basically, if you type in bread, I will randomly select a person to just be the mouthpiece, and I will ask you a question. You can literally read every single chat in the chat room if you want, and then pick whatever answer you have decided upon. All right? If you don't want the social pressure, you don't have to, but the fact that only 10 people have signed on is kind of miserable. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Disgrade the sport of the divine sport of trivia. I would never disgrace it with cheating. That is not fun, goddammit. Do not disgrace the beautiful divine sport of trivia with cheating. You foolish, disgusting, nonsensical motherfuckers. All right. So, we'll do a couple of easy ones, get you guys into it. And at any point in time, you can change categories. You do not have to sit and do the same thing. And the thing is, if you do not want to do a double or nothing, you don't have to, but you can go back to it. Those are always available. We're gonna see how it goes. The rules are kind of just popping all over the place. Again, typing in bread does not mean you are only by yourself. This is still communal. I'm just cycling through people to give me the answers. Otherwise, I'm just reading chat. And if I read the correct answer in chat, it's different from somebody picking it out. So, I'm gonna pick a winner. Spoop, you're first up. Spoopy Darkalade, please, if you would do me the incredible favor of picking the first category. Spoop, let me explain the category. Science Time is community trivia about Abiotic Factor, a game that I have been beloved and adoring so fucking much. The being the person that gives me anxiety, so there's gonna be a chatter this time. Got you. How Bizarre is very clearly the bizarre. Recency bias are games that we have played or seen played in the community extremely recently. So this is games that we spent more than one stream on, and also games that we have played very recently. And then Our Neck of the Woods is specifically in this stream, friends and inside jokes. So which one would you like to do? You said science. Are you sure you want to do science? You want to change? There's no wrong answer. What's the vibe? What's the jam? What's the slam? Give it to me. Give it to me. I want a science. Okay. I'm going to go over here now. Here you go. So, Spoop. A reminder. Here's how this is going to go for everybody. So listen up. If at any point in time you want to step off the pedestal, you can. After 4 total attempts at any question, good or bad, I will assign a new person, so that way you're not locked in and you cannot be the only one doing it. Everyone else is going to have a try who wants to try, hopefully. But it is up to you, and I will ask you, is that your final answer? And you need to tell me, yes, that is, upon that happening. All right? And let me tell you, the first one in every category is very easy. The second one is pretty difficult, and the third one is genuinely hard. These are trivia questions for people who have either A, been here a lot, or B, been paying attention to the games we've been playing. I did not make some chump shit. Y'all gave me a lot of shit last time for my game being too easy. I'm kind of afraid this one might be too hard, but we'll see how it goes. Spoop, what is your category, and would you like your categories explained, chat? I locked in. I made some tough motherfucking jams, okay? I made some tough jams. Would you like your categories explained? Hi, Freya. All right, that's my wife. That's my wife. This is all about a very specific IS that you know and love. Definitely Silent Hill is a big old area of fog in Abiotic Factor. I feel like Soup is all about soups. The besties are the favorite characters from Abiotic Factor. You shouldn't ingest that as things that you should not eat in Abiotic Factor. And reality bending is things that send you to different locations in Abiotic Factor. Every answer is my wife. What would you like to do first? I'm your wife? No. I'm a single bitch. I was like, aw, I'm very sorry. I'm a single bitch. I'm out here. Everyone would like me to say why, but I'm hungry. Let me have some soup. All right, spoop for soup.
I can't find them. There's only soup.
I paused my music at the perfect time for that. Spoopy Darkalade. Name any soup in Abiotic Factor. Name for me any soup. And the first one's easy. The first one's easy. Name for me any soup in Abiotic Factor. Any soup. Yeah, any soup. Any soup. We got split pea soup right there. We got any others? Hearty stew. Is that your final answer? Let me get some like good music. Let me do like question time music type shit. Forgets every soup. Yeah. That Unfortunately, normally what happens. I need some like boom, 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 boom. Man, hold on. Where's the, I need the sunset. Yes, wait, this. Perfect. Final answer, hearty stew. And Spoopy Darkalade, that is correct. Just any soup from Abiotic Factor. Yes. Spoop, that is correct. Congratulations. You officially have gotten your team 1 point. Spoop, you have gotten your team 1 point. Double or nothing. Spoop. Double or nothing. You now have to answer. Are you double or are you nuttin'? Okay, chat, we're doing double. We're doing double. I need, once again, I need a better music than this. Hold on. I need like, there's TTYD quiz music. I can have the really intense quiz music from Thousand Year Door. After this commercial break, hold on. Double nuttin'. Oh man, don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. One nuttin', double nuttin', one nut in both hands. Hell yeah. Spoopy Darkalade, how many uses does each soup have in Abiotic Factor? Spoopy Darkalade, you've played Abiotic with me. How many uses does each soup have? And I'm not talking about out of your soup bowl. I'm not talking about holding it in your hand. I'm talking about from the pot. How many uses does each soup have? How many uses does each soup have? Hands are 2 uses. Hands are 2 uses. So how many uses does each soup have? Oh, they're thinking. I can't let you think too long on this, but we gotta give you an answer at some point. Let me think. I will give you 30 seconds. I don't have a watch on. This is just for show. I'll give you 30 seconds. Because this is all chat. All of chat can. You're locking in 3. 4 is right there. 4 is right there. 3 or 4 is right there. Anyone else? Or is 3 you're locked in? You have to tell me, like, final answer 3? I was gonna say 4. God, I have no idea. We have a lot of 4s. Might be 4. Might be 3. Okay, hang on. You have 15 seconds. You have 15 seconds. I see an ad timer, so I'm timing you on that. I'm gonna give you 10 starting now. It's more than 15, but I'm giving you 10 starting now. Swapping to 4. Are you sure? Is this your final? 4? You said lock in on 3 earlier. Spoop. Thank God you swapped to 4 because you are correct. You are correct. Thank God you swapped to 4 because you said 3 lock in, and I'm like, dog, you're so dead in the water. All right. Spoop, unfortunately, here is the nastiness that you have walked into. Spoop, how do you make hearty stew? You answered hearty stew earlier. How do you make hearty stew? I didn't say double or nothing, but double or nothing, how do you make hearty stew? How do you make hearty stew? I believe in you. I believe in you wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Wait. Yeah, you could not do double or nothing if you want, but otherwise we're gonna scrap this. Wait, okay. I'm waiting. And bitching about the super tomato? Okay, okay. I actually have to look this up because I don't know off the top of my head. So I need to go check this out, actually. Okay. So we have a heart. So you guys are saying so far super tomato. You're saying a heart. There's mushroom. What's the vibe? What's the jam? Potato, peas, super tomato, mushrooms, and a heart. A heart of XOR heart. There's only XOR heart. So when you say heart, I assume you mean XOR heart. I'll give you 30 seconds, Boop. Super tomato, the mushrooms, XOR heart. Is it the jam? Is that the jam? Are you locking it in? It's green, the green mushroom. That is the carbuncle mushroom. Carbuncle? That's the jam? Everyone, round of applause for Spoop and yourselves because you got 4 points already. Oh my God. That's good shit. I didn't even ask you guys double or nothing. That was an accident. That was an oopsie boopsie. I was really excited for that one. But like, y'all got it already. That is indeed how you make hearty stew, is 1 XOR heart, a super tomato, and a carbuncle mushroom. Yeah, we did bitch it. That happened recently. Last fucking week, me and Spoop were making stew in Abiotic Factor, and I was bitching that we never had super tomatoes. That is 4 points for the team, and that means you guys already. I don't know how thick this is. Hold on. How thick this be? I can't even draw on this. Hello, excuse me. I'll explode myself. Oh God, I've moved everything. That's a mask tool. Guys, I don't know how to use this program. Can you tell? Brush tool. Brush. I can't draw here. Why can't I draw here? I'm gonna explode myself now. Okay, anyway. You did it! Soup is done! You know, I could just delete the soup, actually. You know what I could do? I could literally just be like... You did it! Soup is dead. Soup is gone. It's gone forever. Make a new layer at the top of the list. All right, it's too late now. It's simply too late. I'll do that for the next one. All right, Spoop, you have one more question that you can do. You can either choose in this category still, or you can go back to a different, so you can either stay in science time or you can go back to a previous category. What is your decision? Just know, whatever question you do, you're handing it off to somebody else, okay? You did soup. Congratulations, you did soup. Previous category? All right, previous category. Let me. Wrong button. Let me save. 0%, incredible. I love when my programs just don't work. Could not use the brush tool. Yeah, of course, I realized that. All right, there we go. Hi, Foxtrot! Soup has been, soup is gone. We're deleting soup, yeah, absolutely. All right, Spoop, where are we going? Spoopy Duckalade, where are we going, baby? Recency bias. All right. We have detective work, which is The Wolf Among Us. Death to Kronos. Hold on really fast. There we go. Death to Kronos, which is Hades 2. Skjall, which is Valheim. I'm a Bitch, My Name's Robert, which is currently highlighted on accident, which is Dispatch. So, Are You Alone? Which is No, I'm Not a Human. And 500 OCs and None in Act 3, which is Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna wait on ads, but you pick in the meantime, and then we'll talk about it once ads are done. These are all games we've been playing recently, or have played in general to a very large degree. Let's do Wolf Among Us. All right, we're gonna do that after the ad break, and then I'll give you the jams, all right? Now remember, Spoop, you are handing this off once you're done, okay? Frost, you're on deck. Frost, you are next up after Spoop if you still would like to be a vocal, the voice box of the chat room. If at any point you guys don't want to, you gotta tell me. I hope this is fun. I'm so worried. Some of these are hard. I'm surprised you guys got How Do You Make the Soup, though. I'm so surprised you guys got How Do You Make the Soup. Because like, because when Ink said pea soup, I'm like, oh, that's easy. If you guys say pea soup, that's gonna be fucking boom, bam, done. But you said hearty stew, and I'm like, oh. Hi, Jay! Get ready for community night. Thank you so much for the 5 months. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. A reminder, everybody in chat can play. This is cooperative. Even if you do not know everything, this is all for you guys to yap to each other. It is you guys versus me. It is not one versus all or one versus the world. It is all of you versus my silly quiz show. Help each other, gas each other up, hype each other up, all that jazz. Almost to a year. Almost to a year. Do you see my ass shaking? I made it 45. Thank you so much, Frost. I'm so sorry. I'm missing some things. Thank you so much, Frost. Thank you for the 45 stream straight. Thank you for joining my chat. Nice ass. Oh my God. Yeah, Kashi had 50, Vampiric 55, Frost 45. Holy shit. And I think Jane hit 45 as well. All right, we are back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome back. 55 and a 15. Let's go. More streaks. Nice asses. Apologies. You're chilling. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? You're fine. You're fine. All right. Detective work. You know what? The Wolf Among Us theme might actually be pretty good for this. Hold on. Wolf Among Us menu music. Is that? God damn it, I got an advertisement. True? Maybe. I'm not 100%, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. This is intense. It is kind of like, it's not as uppity as I would like, but it is intense. All right. It fucks though? It does fuck. It does fuck. All right. Spoop. I know what I'll use it for. I know what I'll use it for. Spoop. What was the name of the pig who was roomies with Big B Wolf? This one's the easy one. Colin? But the person changed, you didn't listen. The pig of hay? Y'all already got it. Ding, ding, ding. Easy peasy immediately. Spoopy Chocolate. You have earned your team a total of currently 5 points. Incredible, fantastic. Hi, Vine! Hi, Fan! Hello. Oh, I got DMs. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. I knew it started with a C. That's Sumna. All right, I'm gonna start writing down the scores. Spoop, you have earned your team 5 points. Congratulations. But we're continuing forward from here. All right. Nat 20! Oh my God. It's time. Could you imagine if you fucking Nat 20 sniped into a wish? That would have been absolutely batshit. I would have lost my fucking mind. That would have been wild. Oh my golly. Okay. Frost. Okay, I'll come back when I'm fully home. Love you! Okay. Frost. It is your turn. And so now, I must ask you the question, Frost. Double or nothing? Double? Frost wants to double immediately. So, Spoop, you got your team 4 points unless you guys biff this. So, Frost wants to double immediately. Chat, are you down? Double or nothing? What's the vibe? You guys are feeling pretty good. Okay. Frost. What is the original fairy tale of Ichabod Crane? What is the name of which Ichabod Crane's fairy tale is from? What is the name of the fairy tale of which Ichabod Crane stems from? And I want to remind everybody, we're going off of the trust system. If anybody Googles stuff, I want you to know you're a fucking loser. It doesn't matter if you get the points. You're a loser, and you should feel bad. Sleepy Hollow, to let chat cook for a second. Everyone's saying Sleepy Hollow. It looks pretty roundabout on all of it. I trust you guys. I'm just saying in general. Sleepy Hollow, the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. That is correct. Good shit. Listen, I thought that would throw you guys. I thought that would throw you guys a little bit, because not a lot of people know Ichabod Crane and all that jazz. Like, you guys were rapid fire with a lot of things, like Georgie Porgy, Tweedledee Tweedledum, and a lot of other things, but like Ichabod Crane, we weren't really talking about too much. Thought I could get your guys' ass with that. Also, I was getting, good shit, good shit. All right, Frost. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Oh, hold on, sorry. Annoying as shit, suddenly. A bunch of my stuff just froze and I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, we're good. Hi, Tay! Chat says double? Frost? What is the name of Faith's fairy tale? Frost in chat, what is the name of Faith's fairy tale? Donkey Skin? Was that her name or is that the name of the fairy tale? Which one was it? And what is the true name of it? I told you these would be a little hard. I told you these might be a little bit hard. Hi, Alcare. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. They're a skeleton. They don't have eyes. You trust chat? Final answer? Final answer? Look me in the eyes. You're a ghost. Donkey Skin? I'm trying to get you guys. And you're not fucking letting me. And you're not fucking letting me. All right. That is indeed 4 points. That is indeed 4 points. Beautiful, incredible. Good job, chat. Good, that is correct. I was gonna see if I could throw you guys off and be like, oh, maybe she doesn't have one, because there are some beings that Fables just made up to like work in the world for the sake of it, or because they couldn't because of licensing issues, so they reference certain things. But Donkey Skin Girl, her fable is literally called Donkey Skin. Even if you did not know the entirety of it, her name is Donkey Skin, and she's known as the Donkey Skin Girl, but her fable is literally called Donkey Skin. So even if you just thought like, oh, that's just her name, we'll just try that. It is indeed called Donkey Skin. So there you go. There you go. Good shit. And that is the category of detective work. How did I biff this? Layers. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, that's detective work. Frost, you still have 2. Do you want to stay in recency bias or do you want to go back to a different category? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Layers. Detective work. Bigby Wolf is dead. I want us to be Robert next. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. All right. Frost, what is the full name of Robert? What is the full name of Robert from Dispatch? What is the full name of Robert from Dispatch? You got, ooh! Very confident on the third. Very confident on the third. Okay. Robert Robertson the third is indeed correct, you motherfuckers. That is indeed correct. Robert Robertson the third of his name, his father, the original Mecha Man. Sorry, his grandfather, the original Mecha Man. His father, the second, known as the strongest one. It happened 3 times. That's why it's the third. Haven't you known? Yet I know that. That's suspicious. You haven't even played it? I mean, have you seen it? If you've seen Dispatch, fun fact, you don't have to play a game to know things about it. Dare I say. Dare I say. Knowledge is fantastic in the fact that you can indeed perceive media through other means. I haven't even played it yet. Robertina bitch Robert Sunnington the third. And Scar found the actual secret name and gets 4 points just himself. Hi, Scar! Can we get a shot for Scar, please? This one, yes! I've seen a lot of clips and fanfics. I know what you are. Bob Bobson the third. Bob 3. All right, Frost, for your last possible time on the podium. Double or nothing. Frost, double or nothing. Chat, double or nothing right now. You still going double? Amanda, maybe I should have made this way harder. Okay. Double that right now? Who is the villain on the Z team that Robert had history with prior to being at the dispatch location? Flambe or Chad. It'll get harder as we get to the end. Y'all are confident as shit. That's my bae. Chad, I hate saying Chad. Flambe is indeed correct. You guys are beating my little game pretty well. But Wet Ponytail Man, wild. He's a bitch. His name's Flambe. That doesn't have a good ring to it. No. We gotta workshop that one, Cinery. We gotta workshop that one. That one's not that good. That one's not too great. Bonkers? Wet Ponytail is bonkers. I think he just has straight hair. Seeing as how he is on fire most of the time, I would assume otherwise. All right. Frost, you got at least 4 points for your team. Good shit. Congratulations. So now we're moving on. Jace. Jace, you are now the mouthpiece of chat. I think this was one of the options for Robert to call him the bar. I've never called him the bar before. I've called him Flambe, I've called him Chat, I've called him Punk. Never called him the bar. What, Ponytail Man? Yeah. No, I got there. I just don't recall it because it's probably a really dog shit insult. Wet Ponytail Man sounds so grade school. Yeah, whatever, Wet Ponytail Man. Like, that is the most third grader insult I've ever heard in my life. Like, Dispatch has great writing, and then it also has just the worst shit you've ever heard. Like Robert trying to be like, hey, your boob is out of your dress, and instead saying, your areola is showing, ma'am. You know? A fully grown man can't be like, hey, your dress is slipping. Dispatch's writing is amazing until it's not amazing. Greasy ass ponytail that man doesn't shower. Yeah, it's fair. All right, Jace. Double or nothing. 4 points or take the 2. One more dispatch thing. Yeah, hey, you're showing a little too much. Literally anything but your areola is showing. Hey, the circumference of your nipple is poking outside of your dress, madame. Double that shit? Double that shit? Jace, what is Shroud's power? What is Shroud's power? What is Shroud's power? Oh yeah, this one got your asses. Suddenly. Probability calculation, precognition, calculation, cybernetic enhancement. But does the cybernetic enhancement count as a power? What is Shroud's power? That it made him to make cybernetics? He made the cybernetics? I see, I'm devious. I'm like, the ability to use cybernetic enhancement, is that a power? Jace, I'm gonna need an answer from you and chat in the next 30 seconds. I'm like, I kind of got your asses. I kind of got your asses finally. $15 seconds. 10. 4. 3. 2. 1. Sure isn't gonna. You gotta tell me. What it is, Jace. What are you saying? No, sure. Just what are you telling me? No power, just smart. Okay. Jace. That is one of the acceptable answers. That is one of the acceptable answers. There were two. No powers or cybernetically enhanced. Those were the two possible answers. No powers, or if you want to be technical, he is cybernetically enhanced. He has cybernetic enhancements that give him the ability to basically use a supercomputer for his brain and hypercalculate things and probabilities down to a fraction of a percentage. So yes, he has no powers unless you consider his cybernetic enhancements. So either or would have been good. But some people were like, his power is, you guys weren't right at first. You guys were saying probability, but he had enhancements. If you had dropped the enhancements and been, oh, his original power is probability, you would have been wrong. He has no powers. When I'm saying powers about a superhero, I'm talking powers. I'm talking superpowers. And there are 3 characters in Dispatch that don't have powers, but are still super people. And that's Robert, who has a mech suit. That is Shroud, who has enhancements, and that's Blonde Blazer, who has the necklace. There's your fun facts. Because she doesn't have superpowers, she has a relic that gives her powers that she gives to somebody else. Yeah, the amulet, exactly. You guys got that. You guys got that shit. It was dicey at the end there, but y'all did it, and I'm proud. Robert is dead. He's deceased. He's gone forever. Yeah, exactly. We on that shit. We on that shit. All right, Jace, you still have 2 more. So, Jace, congratulations. You have locked in 4 points. You have locked in 4 points for your team. So you guys are now at a total of 12 points. Oh, there's trick questions in here for sure. Oh, I absolutely would give you guys trick questions. That's the beauty of trivia. It's because you need to know. It's not just about knowing the best guess. It's about knowing what you like, what there isn't as well. So, Jace, you can either pick a category in recency bias, or we can go back to the total categories. What is the jam? What is the plan? Death to Saturn, that's my favorite planet! No! Oh, big old stretch, baby. Big old stretch, baby. Let's go Hades. All right. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. All right. An easy one. An easy one to get you guys started, of course. Jace, what's the name of Melinoe's mentor? This one's gonna be easy. General easy lock-in test. Boom, bam. Haggerty, Jace already said it. Locked in. Jace, you know I gotta ask the question. Goddess of Witchcraft in Crossroads, the Titan of Magic, Hecate. Beautiful, incredible. Jace, I have to ask the question. This will be your last time on the podium. Double nothing. Double or nothing. Give me that double or nothing. Double that shit. Ooh! Voice made me a teller, my queen. Oh God, I love her so much. Okay, Jace, your last time on the podium for 2 points, double or nothing. Name for me all of the romance options. Name for me all of the romance options for Melinoe. BG3. For Hades 2. Then I have no idea. That's okay. Throwing around a lot of names. Are they all romanceable? Toxic Yuri is hilarious. Calling Moros soft is wild. He is Doom incarnate and has the most angular face next to Nemesis, probably. I wouldn't call him soft. He's soft-spoken. He's soft-spoken, but he ain't soft. Yeah, the embodiment of strife and the embodiment of doom. Oh no, I said Nemesis. Who she's the embodiment of not revenge. I mean technically revenge, but judgment? Oh fuck, I forgot. Retribution, thank you. Moros, Eris, Nemesis, and Icarus. That's a good fucking job. That's a good fucking job. That's a good fucking job, Jace. Good shit, chat room. That's a good fucking job, gamers. We know who we can fuck! Yeah! Double that shit. Jane has to be the one to decide that. So Jane, double or nothing. So Jane, double or nothing. Are we doubling this, Jane? You are now on the podium, Jane Doe. 11 Jane, 11 to 11. You are up on the stand. I know next to nothing about Hades. How confident are y'all? Very do it. Okay. Mango's here. We have Mango here, and I think Jay was waiting in the wings somewhere. So we got lock it in double. All right. Which character gives you an upgrade that makes your Hex a homing attack that explodes? What character gives you the ability to make your Hex a homing attack that explodes? No Googling. No Googling, or else you're a fucking loser. A reminder, your Hex is your Q. It is what you put on the ground around you. It is what you put on the ground around you. It was in the beta. Jay, it was in the beta. Gives you a homing attack on your Q. One saying Selene, or Celine. So a reminder, this makes the Hex that you put on the ground a homing attack that explodes. Hex or cast? I'll double check. Okay, my bad then. Cast. Cast is the ground shit. Cast. Okay, so let's redo that. My bad. My B. Listen, I also haven't played in a while. Rolling back. So what makes your cast a homing attack that explodes? What makes your cast a homing attack that explodes? My bad. Okay, I'll reword it. Which character gives you an upgrade, a boon, that makes it so your cast, your Q, is a homing attack that explodes? Hestia, lock it in. Is that your final answer? Chat's confident. Is that your final answer? I am so sorry. This is your guys' first incorrect answer. That is Hades. Hades gives you a boon that makes your Q a homing attack. Hestia does not give you homing. She gives you a launch. That is it. There is no homing at all. Hades gives you a homing attack that makes it explode on impact. Homing. That was the major load-bearing word. Homing attack. I made sure to specify homing a lot of times. It is a homing attack that explodes. I didn't ever say fire. It makes your homing attack, it makes your Q a homing attack that explodes. Nobody ever said Hades one time. You're not the worst spokesperson. That was just... No, we didn't get them all. Hey, whoa. I wasn't thinking of Hades. I threw a wrench. What can I say? I threw a wrench. I threw a wrench. I told you it's not gonna be completely easy, baby. Makes your attack explode. No, you're chilling. It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. We're chilling. If y'all got 100%, I would have lost my fucking shit though. But it's okay. That does mean technically has to use legendary boon mix every tick of scorch. Launch a homing fireball. Incorrect. And if you technicality me one more time, I'm destroying you with my mind. Technically, if you have a second boon, then you get a tick of scorch that launches a homing fireball, which does trigger if you ever cast your boon as well. So you need 2 boons, which is incorrect. It's Hades. My brain is a steel trap. Try it? Boom. Destroyed you with my mind. Steel trap ain't shit to a fucking bomb. Bad news. Bad news. I'll untime you out. But don't ever say I can't do shit to you ever again. But don't ever try that shit on me again, you understand me? I hit you with a mind blast. I'm so sorry, you're chilling. You're chilling. If I was actually like genuinely upset, I wouldn't have even made it a bit. I would have been like, you're gone. You're totally chilling, Scenery. However, the name of the game is Double or Nothing, which means, unfortunately for you guys, you got nothing that round. 07 to all those points lost. Beans, you guys are currently sitting at 8 points. Nuttin'. Jane, we nuttin'? Nuttin'. No doubles for the nuttin'. You guys can get it back, absolutely. Frost had 4, Spoop had 4. Hold on. Yeah. Should we be at 12 for Spoop and the other 2? I'm like, yeah, no, you're right. Thank you for keeping track, because I'm not good at math. I'm not a math guy. I'm off the clock right now, even though I'm on stream. The math clock is not here. Okay? Don't yell at me. I'm a math guy. Thank you, Inks. You are now the appointed math guy. Jane, you have 3 left, so you have an entire category that is just you, boo. What do you want to do? Do you want to stay in recency bias? Do you want to go back to a different category? What's the vibe? What's the jam? Okay, what did I actually walk into? It's a trivia game show. It's just trivia. BG3? All right, let's do BG3. BG3. Let me strike through what we do not need. Hold on really fast. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay, BG3. Once again, really fucking easy. Jane, what's the name of Will's father? With his title. With his title. With his title. Duke of Ravengard? Duke Ravengard? Should we need his first name as well? Yeah, Duke of Ravengard is not his full name. I said with his title. Which character? Who is Will's dad? Will's dad's name. Will's father. I'm not clarifying. You can't get me. You can't get me. Fuck it. Spoop. Spoop. That's coming off as Googled. Spoopy Darkalade, that's coming off as Googled as shit. Be mindful. Be mindful. The full order? You're screaming, but you didn't say it wasn't. That's coming off as Googled. Thin ice. Thin ice. Jane, you got some options. You got some options in chat. Grand Duke, Older Raven Guard. Is it Grand? Is he a Duke? Is he Raven Guard? I mean, that was... Jane. Lock it in. It is indeed Grand Duke Alder Raven Guard. The Grand saved you. He is indeed a Grand Duke. He is indeed a Grand Duke. I wonder if that was the easy one. Grand Duke or Duke Older Raven Guard would have gotten you, but you guys were saying Duke of Raven Guard, and I'm like, whoa! Whoa! But Grand or non-Grand Duke would have still gotten it just for the sake of the first question. But my primary thing I was looking for was either Older Raven Guard, Duke Older Raven Guard, or Grand Duke Older Raven Guard. The more specificity, the better, but I'm like, everyone's saying Duke of Raven Guard, so I'm going to be very particular about this one. Yeah, he's the Grand of... Yeah, exactly. He's the Grand Duke Older Raven Guard of Baldur's Gate. There's no place called Raven Guard. Or sorry, he's not the Duke of Raven Guard. Yeah. He's not of Raven Guard. His name's Older Raven Guard, not the Grand Duke of Raven Guard. Older. His name is Older. I know the symbol title. Yeah. Yeah, of the family Raven Guard. Yeah. Yes, but what about my butt, Steph? What about my fat ass? What about my push? What about my patootie? Or are you calling me a butt? I'm just kidding. All right, Jane. Love you. Love you. Love you. All right, Jane. Double or nothing, friend. Hey, double or nothing. One for each cheek. Double or nothing, Jane. Double. Someone just started the game, and so it ruined the menu music stuff. How do you make Grim in Grimforge weak to bludgeoning damage? This can be one word. This can be one word, but if you need to explain it, you can explain it. But this can be one word. How do you make Grim from Grimforge, the boss, weak to bludgeoning damage? Weak to bludgeoning damage. This can be one word, but you can explain it if that's easier. Whatever gets your point across that you are trying to tell me. Everyone will now hear a slurp sound because I'm finishing my milk tea. He needs to be superheated. Lava that bitch. Is that your final answer? Lava that bitch. I'm gonna take lava that bitch as what you're saying, because it's really funny. Do I see lava that bitch? That is correct. You do indeed lava that bitch. And he is indeed a bitch. Good shit, good shit. Congratulations. You have 2 points in the category. Mango asked how many times we could double. We could double it 2 times. I'll remind everybody, here's how the game works for everybody who's coming in late right now. We have 4 categories. You pick a category, and then in those categories, you get other categories that are game-related or situational-related. And then I ask you a question, and then I ask you, after your answer, double or nothing. And you can double it up to 2 times to get 4 total points. We have prizes, Breadathon 2, Bread Cosplay, Made Stream, TTYD, Hardcore, and a baking stream. So, are we fucking doubling it, baby? Baby, are we fucking doubling this? Oh my God, chat room, are we doubling this? Oh my, look at that. We've got 2 points. Are we trying to go for 4? Oh, baby. Which character has a scene where they where they interact directly with the player, uncharacteristically breaking the 4th wall, and it's only a specific path if they are a non-romantic option in that playthrough? Let me word that differently. Which character has a scene where they interact directly with the player, uncharacteristically breaking the 4th wall, but you cannot be romancing them in order to get this scene? Mama K? I was banking on how many of you did or did not know this. Good fucking shit. That one was not nearly as hard as the others, but I really wanted to see whether or not you guys knew that, because it's been a while that a lot of those fun facts have been spinning around the internet, and I was like, how much do people remember about this, and do they remember who it was? Generally forgot that? Yeah, exactly. It's a really cool scene. Yeah, it is a very, very cool scene. Well, don't worry about BG3 stuff anymore, Mango. It's gone forever. BG3's been deleted. Jane, congratulations. You have earned your team 4 points. Everyone give it up for Jane. Everyone give it up for Jane, please. Thank you so, so much, Jane, for being the mouthpiece of chat this time around. You got your team 4 points. Good shit. Next up, Chronic. That was your last question, because you had to jump on the doubled 4 point, and then you did an entire row by yourself. Go get dinner, go get dinner. Asto, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? So, you alone? You know, it's kind of tempting to just do a very specific song for this entire section. So like, this is too lullaby, right? This is too sleepy, snoozy, like, I gotta go to bed soon music. But like, let me try to get the actual good. You're currently at 16 points. Got you. Thank you. You guys are currently at 16 points. All right, next up. Let's get, I'm home. Vine, welcome in. We are on round number 5, I think. We're getting going. Welcome in, Vine. I've been working a joke about Pythagoras. I can't find the right angle. God damn it, Endiv. Round 5, 16 points. You guys are doing amazing right now, outside of only 1 L. What's your goal? Yeah, the first prize, the lowest prize you can get is 24 points, and you guys still have a lot of points to go through. I don't know if this is good music for like, hey guys, game show time. So I'm gonna just go back to this. All right, Liz. And remember, Chronic is the mouthpiece for the chat. Not the only one answering. Everyone can pile in, ask each other and answer as much as you want. But the one person who gets to lock in the answer is Chronic. So, again, first one's gonna be easy. I always try to give you guys a nice little layup. Chronic, what are the creatures called that are pretending to be humans and no, I'm not a human? Cinery, I didn't want to. And if it's good to see you, we're doing game show stuff. Asterling with the streak. Visitors, you already fucking got that shit. You already locked that shit in. That's an easy point. Final answer. Yeah, I I see you, I see you, I see you. Listen, I know. Good shit, good shit. What? Yeah, very quick answer. Hey, listen, sometimes you just fucking know all the goddamn things. And other times, we don't know what Grand Duke Older Ravengard's title is. And that's okay. And sometimes, it's Hades and not Hestia. Chronic, double or nothing? Chronic, double or nothing? Double? Ooh, we're going double? Chat room, you guys are feeling confident. You guys are feeling confident. All right. All right, we doubling? We doubling? Chronic, can you name 3 of the 6 ways to determine if someone is a visitor? And not just body parts, I need to know what you're checking. Hi, Mavis! Welcome to Women! Chat room, can you name me 3 of the 6 ways to determine whether or not someone is a visitor? Making pizza? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? Wrong test, wrong test. There are extra ways. There's more than 6 technically, but there are 6 on the news broadcast that are like the official ways. There are extras, and I will accept the extras. I will accept the extras. But yeah. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. Got bloodshot eyes, dirty nails, perfect teeth, red eyes. A reminder, I need to know what you're checking. So if you just say like teeth, eyes, nose, if you just say like hands, that doesn't count. I need to know what you're checking. Eyes, bloodshot weird pupils, ears, bug crawling in and out, dirt under hands, nails. Hi Lily, good to see you. How are you? We're doing game show community night. I'm doing great so far. Chronic, are you locking that in? Yes. Chronic. So, unfortunately, ears is not an official one, but I did say I am accepting it, so that is correct. So that is correct. Eyes, bloodshot is 1, and pupils is 2. Ears is an unofficial one, technically. There's 1 person to check. Oh, no, I know. There's actually more than 1 person. There's 6 people who have ears to check. Like weird things with their ears that are guaranteed visitor when you check them. It's just not an official one. It's a fake news broadcast, but I did accept it. And dirt under the nails is also correct. So you gave me 4. You gave me 4. You got it. You fucking got it. You gave me 4. You're chillin'. You are absolutely A-okay. Never knew it was a fake broadcast? Yeah, it is a fake broadcast. It is technically an illegal broadcast that is sent out that the FEMA corporation doesn't know about. I'm obsessed with that game. Yeah, we're doing trivia for that right now. I feel like I should be in a different spot than like up here, but I don't know where else to be. Also, it looks like if I'm covering up a P right here. Pregnancy bias. Anyway, I'll go over here. I'm gonna say like here-ish. This is fine, right? I'm just a little guy in the corner. That game is really cool. I love it. All right. Chat, double or nothing? Chat, double or nothing? Chat, double or nothing? All right, Chronic. This one's gonna be tough. So this one's gonna be tough. So one more time, are you guys doubling? Remember, you get 2 points right now if you don't, but are you doubling? Yes? All right. In the game, No, I'm Not a Human, there are an amount of people who are guaranteed to be visitors and guaranteed to be humans. I need from you 2 guaranteed humans and 2 guaranteed visitors that can enter your house. So the pale man does not count and the vigilante does not count. People that can enter your house and are in the mechanics of the game. The neighbor doesn't count, the vigilante doesn't count, and the pale man doesn't count. All right? People that can enter your house and interact with the mechanics of the game. I need 2 guaranteed humans and 2 guaranteed visitors. All right? 2 guaranteed humans and 2 guaranteed visitors. This one's tough. This one's tough because you got to have some game knowledge amidst your brain. All right, guys, seem confident on the visitors. 2 guaranteed visitors, 2 guaranteed humans. There's a lot to choose from. There genuinely is. There's a good amount to choose from. There's a good amount to choose from. There are some freaky fucking visitors, and I want to talk about my favorite visitor, my favorite human, when we're done. Chronic, when you're ready to lock in, you tell me, okay? Kilt, golden bread. I know you only like to get golden breads. Kilt, golden bread day. You tell me when you're ready to lock in. Yeah! Imagine I just completely fucking got your ass. Ruined your streak. If you need to lurk, continue lurking though. God, it's so funny. I'm gonna let you guys commiserate. I'm gonna let you guys converse. And they just added new characters too. So the pool is a little bit bigger. Love you guys. I'll be lurking now. Enjoy, homie. All the love, all the love. The Immortal Man does not... Oh, no. Okay, no. I know what Immortal Man you're talking about. I thought it was the other guy. Never mind. Okay. Closet Girl, Cat Lady for visitors, Tall Man, Neighbor's Daughter, final answer. Closet Girl is the second ever person who comes to your door and is a guaranteed visitor. The Cat Lady is part of one of the endings and is indeed a guaranteed visitor. The Tall Man is the first person that ever comes to your door and is a guaranteed human, and the Neighbor's Daughter is also a guaranteed human. Meaning, you fucking got it, baby! You fucking got it, baby! Good shit! That is 4 points locked in. You are now at 20. Other options. The Immortal Man is indeed a guaranteed visitor. The FEMA agent is a guaranteed human. The Widow is a guaranteed human. And the Jacket Person is a guaranteed visitor. Oh, and the firefighter, the scorched ghoul-looking firefighter, is also a guaranteed human. My favorite human is the Widow. Her entire story is absolutely bonkers and is one of the biggest central, overarching plot lines in the entire game. Really, really cool. And the Jacket Person is my favorite visitor because that shit's horrifying if you know what I'm talking about. I've played the game a good bit off stream. If you've seen the Jacket Person, it's a nightmare. I'm just going through this game. That's really fucking... I love that a lot, actually. Yeah, there are some freaky guaranteed visitors. And there's obviously more guaranteed visitors and some more guaranteed humans. Those are the ones on the top of my head. Jacket Person, they have kind of a parted little bob cut, and they have a jacket they refuse to take off. If anytime they're like, aren't you warm in that? The sun's out. They're like, no, I'm freezing. Like, and you say, take your jacket off. They're like, no. They refuse to take their jacket off. And I can tell you why, and it's terrifying. It's a little bit of a spoily-woily, but it's utterly horrifying, and it's bonkers as shit. So spoiler alert for No, I'm Not a Human really quick. The jacket person, when they lift up, like, eventually you can befriend them for long enough, they'll trust you for, if they're in your house for 3 days. They're a guaranteed visitor, so you might have deaths. When they lift up their jacket to show you, they're like, I'm comfortable taking off my jacket, but you have to stand out of the doorway or whatever the fuck. They lift up their jacket, and there is a black hole of literal death in their chest. And everybody in the room dies, no matter what. They lift up their jacket, and the unknowable cosmic horror of the void of death is embodied, like is literally in their chest cavity, and everyone dies. Every single person in the room dies. It's bonkers. All right. Oh, yeah, it's just a little thing. It's just a little thing. It's just a little thing. You don't die, and then there's chill afterwards. But they do that shit. All right, Chronic. You do have one more. You did an entire category yourself. You do have one more if you want to jump off and give it to somebody else. I feel like giving everybody 4 is really weird. I should just give everybody 1 category. Maybe I should start doing that right now. Would that be smart? Give everybody 3 instead of 4, because that's categorically more correct, instead of 4 and like weirdly balancing shit out. That'd probably be smarter. Imagine if I thought of that. I can hop off that. Okay. Chronic! You did goddamn good. Yeah, less confusion as well. You did fucking fantastic. Good shit. Fantastic. Incredible. Scenery. Once the ads are done, it's you. All right. We have been going through recency bias a fuck ton. Oh my golly. Everyone, round of applause for Chronic, please. Give everybody in chat and Chronic a round of applause. You all did fantastic. And of course, Chronic for leading the charge onto No, I'm Not a Human. Incredible, fantastic, wonderful, beautiful job. Well done, all of you. Ads are going right now, so we're gonna wait on ads. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I'm having a great time. I need to make stupid ad break ads for fun. Like literally some silly shit like, what if I just made fake commercials? Having a blast? Yeah! I'm glad. Roller. Alrighty. Amazing. Just to play during ads, ad 1, ad 2, ad 3, ad 4. I'm going through drinks so fast. Holy shit. Joking about it, but make us a Bob Ross Chia Pet ad. Oh, that'd be so good. My Bob Ross Chia Pet that still has never grown a day in its life. One day I'll not kill a Chia Pet. All right. 15 seconds remain on advertisements, and then we're back in it, motherfuckers. I just be like, make a bunch of like silly 1-minute ads, like 3 1-minute ads that are just ridiculous, but like pertain to inside jokes or something like that. Excuse me. All right, we're out of ads. Cinnery, I am calling upon thee if you are there. Cinnery, the Dragon Knight. Do you wish to be the mouthpiece of chat? Or if anybody would like to volunteer. But if Cinnery's here, then we do Cinnery first. Oh shit, Sin. Cinnery. Cinnery, Cinnery, Saru. It is your turn. So please choose a category. We're gonna just do 3 now, because it's gonna be easier to track and because it's less stupid. Because that's my fault. So, basically you get a category to yourself to double or nothing. And if you want to jump around, you can, but it's up to you. So, science time, which is abiotic factor. How Bizarre, which is the bizarre game. Recency bias, which are games that I've played recently. Or Our Neck of the Woods, which is inside jokes and friends of the stream. Sorry, I'm having fun. Yeah! Herbie! Hi, Herbie! Hello! How Bizarre! All right! Cinnery, How Bizarre! You got Family Jewels, Mac and Cheese, I Cap'n, Dooley and the Gang, Interstellar, and Pig. I hope Ooze, oh yeah, fucking Ooze, goddamn. I hope Ooze is having a great time. That made me so happy. How bizarre, how bizarre. Please explain. So this is a category about the character known as Jules. This is the category known as Mac. This is Vanessa, this is Dooley, this is Stell, and this is Pig. These are the characters from the Bizarre game. This is a game called The Bizarre. With a full period, I fucking hate Pig. I fucking hate Pig. So, this is the game called Bizarre. It's a card deck building game, and these are all the characters of it. Mac and cheese, all right! I do love some mac and cheese. I do love some mac and cheese. So, for mac and cheese, hold on really fast. I also need to do this one, because that one, we have only one category left in the other one. Okay. So now we do Bizarre. All right, Cinnery, what is Mac's profession? What does Mac do? What is Mac's profession? Kissing me? Real as fuck, and I would pay him for it. Not like that. I mean, unless he wants to. But I mean, just like, I'd pay him to kiss me. I want to smooch him. I want to kiss him. I would prefer to be free. Be entirely reliant here? Hey, that's fair. I've never heard of this game. You can switch categories. You don't have to do the Bizarre category. Cool science and potions. He's an alchemist. Kissing me is a great answer. I agree. God damn it, man. It's okay to rely on chat. I also just want you, I don't want you to feel like you have to be in this category because you picked it. You can always swap out. Alchemist? Cinnery, that is correct. Cinnery, that is correct. Mac is an I have to make sure I'm not spoiling myself. Yeah. Mac is an eternal alchemist. He's an immortal man. He discovered the secret to immortality. But he can't find out how to raise someone from the dead, but he can prevent himself from ever dying, fun fact. That's his lore. Wow, wow. Cinnery, double or nothing. Cinnery, double or nothing. Double or nothing right now. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing here? Double or nothing? Category swap, what's the jam, what's the vibe? Double caked up on a Friday, son of a bitch, you've got it! Name a single potion that Mac can use. Name a single potion that Mac can use. Name one potion Mac can use. No Googling. No looking it up! Chat, help me. Chat, help me. It's gotta be the exact name. Oh! We got Frost Potion, we got Poison Potion, we have Bottled Lightning. What are we feeling? Cinery, they feel a lot. This is kind of all over the place. So I'm gonna ask you, is that what you're locking in? Just Julian Jules, valid. Are you locking in Frost Potion? Because I know everyone's unsure. So I'm gonna just give you a little bit. Do you want to lock in Frost Potion? 100%. I'm locking in Frost Potion. Pat Sajak. That is correct. Frost Potion is correct. Bottled Lightning as well. Fun fact. Much like Colordle, y'all could have said Potion. Y'all could have said Potion. There is a potion made of potions. Fun fact. Potion. You could have done Potion. There is a Venom Potion, not Poison, unfortunately. Venom Potion, Frost Potion, Bottled Lightning. There's a Haste Potion, Rainbow Potion, Explosive Potion, and so on and so forth. There's so goddamn many. And there's a lot of shenanigans you can do. Let me double check all the potions that you can fuck around with. Energy Potion, that's what it is. Fire Potion, Flying Potion, Infinite Potion, Invulnerability Potion, Noxious Potion, actually. Not even, I was wrong. All right. Runic Potion, Show Globe. But now, baby, double or nothing. Eiffel Tower, that bad boy! Cinery. Speaking of doubling it, what potion doubles its effects every time you use it? What is the only potion that doubles its effects every time you use it? What is the potion, Chad, that doubles its effects whenever you use it? Viagra! You get twice as hard every single time! Every time you use Viagra, it gets double the length, double the girth, double the strength, of course! It's a tough one. I will allow you guys one hint for the entire bizarre category. Only one. So if you want a hint, I can try. And I will read off the potions for you. And then that will maybe help you narrow it down. But if you want to just go for it and save the hint, that's fair. I'll give you one hint for every category, but only one for the whole category. For all 24 questions of the category. Otherwise, we got a lot of potions in here. Excuse me. Potion? Are you locking that in as your final answer? I read off all the potions earlier. I got any other answers, so let's go with it. Cinery. That is unfortunately incorrect. Everyone, please 07 in chat for the lost points upon Double or Nothing. It is Explosive Potion. Explosive potion, every time it is used, doubles its damage. Every time the explosive potion is used, it doubles its damage. The potion is one big potion that just gives you a potion. I thought I was going to trip you guys up by saying infinite potion, because there is an infinite potion. Unfortunately, that is the double that has become nothing. You Eiffel Towered too close to the sun, Icarus. I must now take away your points. Mac and cheese, no longer. I blame the economy, and that's valid because the game is all about economy. So you know what? You're pretty valid for that. Shinnery, what'd I miss? Jane, I wonder if you would have known it or not. But yeah, no. Did not get the points. I'm so sorry. It is A-okay. Hey, listen, it happens. It happens. Scenery. Fantastic work. However, we have to assign a new person, or if somebody would like to volunteer to be the mouthpiece of chat, then by all means they can. Yeah, potion does not double the effects. Frosting the lurk. I volunteer. Inks. All right, Inks. In that case, you're up. Where are we going? Take me to Skjall? We're finishing off recency bias? All right. We're back to Skjall. We're back to Skjall. All right, Inks. Beautiful, fantastic. Here we go. Inks. Appropriately, you're probably going to get a lot of these just off of being a player of the game yourself. Later in the zones, the later zones in Valheim's are absolute nightmares. Name one of the two late game areas. Oh no, Inks would never get this. Inks would never get this. Ashlands. Yeah. Vibrates, yeah. Vine, this is your category. Vine, this is your category. This is your moment. Ashlands is very correct, of course. Of course, Ashlands is correct. The place where I have died the most in the game. Vine and I hate that place with all of our asses. The other is the Deep North. Incorrect, the Deep North is not finished yet. There is nothing there to interact with. The other one is the Mistlands. Late game, not end game, because the Deep North is not finished, so it'd be the Mistlands. Inks. Double or nothing. Inks, double or nothing. Inks. You doubling or you nothing? Double? Inks in chat. Reminder, everyone can participate. This is not just only the Inks show. Everyone jump in as much as you... Bobby Dublin! Bobby Dublin! Like a Timmy's coffee double. Ooh! Inks. Name me every single resource bar you can get in Valheim. Chat, name me all of the resource bars in Valheim. These are things at the bottom of your screen that can deplete and refill. But the side, the bottom, I forgot where it is, been a while. Name me all three of the resource bars that you can deplete and refill in Valheim. When until you all lock in. Chat's confused? I'm gonna let this one sit in the air for a little bit. Bobby Dublin! Bobby Dublin! I cannot get over body doubling as Bobby Dublin. Is it 3 or 4? There's technically a 4th. Vine, say what you will. Say what is on your mind. Say what is on your mind. Health stam iter armor. Health stam iter. Health stam armor. I trust the bun. Hi, Drink. Hi, Clover. The trinkets? I remember. Inks. You are the mouthpiece, Inks. Vine is saying health stam, ITER, adrenaline. So I'll say 4, yeah. I wasn't going to include the 4th one. There's health stam, ITER, armor. There's health stam, armor. What are you doing? Inks, what's going on here? Stamina, ITER, adrenaline. Since health is on the side. What's the question? You're late. You gotta wait a little bit. Inks, because I kind of gave it a little weird in the middle of it. But you guys did nail that shit. You guys did nail that shit, absolutely. Yes. Inks is correct, and so is Vine. Health stam, ITER, adrenaline. Health is on the side. Stamina, ITER, adrenaline are your 3 resources dead center. Fuck you for outthinking me. Fuck you for outthinking me. Amazon. No. Amazonian women. Amazons. Ugh. Praise be the Amazons. You know what I mean? It's about Valheim? Yes. It's about Valheim. We're doing trivia. Inks! Is that a double? Inks? Are we doubling? Inks. Are we doubling? Tell it true. Are we doubling? Doubling like I'm kissing my French relatives twice on each cheek. Bobby Dublin. Doubling like I'm kissing my French relatives twice on each cheek. Son of a bitch, therein. Inks. What are the terrifying flying creatures that drop celestial wings and celestial feathers? Kibo's shit. Could be. Kibo's dookie. Bobby Dublin. An appropriate answer. The Fallen Valkyrie. Are you locking that in? Are you locking that in? Is this confidence? Vine Hill's gonna be the confidence. And they fucking should, because that's 3 for 3. And that's 3 for 3. They should fill you with confidence. Because that's 3 for 3, baby. And that is an entire category. Congratulations, good shit, Inks and the crew. Round of applause for 24 points. You guys have officially unlocked the first prize, the Breadathon Part 2. You guys have officially unlocked Breadathon Part 2. That's my fucking chat room, baby, Inks. Inks, you are off the podium. Congratulations, you fucking did it, you absolute mad lad. Recency is now gone forever. It's deleted. You guys did it. I'm also deleting it from here. The category is done. You guys sweat through it. Missed a couple on the way, but you got a lot of the points. You got a lot of those points. We still have a lot to do. This might be a lot longer than I thought it was. I'm gonna have to only do like 1 or 2 Hunger Games tonight. Holy shit, I didn't think it would go this slow. That's a me problem. Hi, Omek! Does anyone want to volunteer for Double or Nothing Community Night now? Science, me? Okay, Vine. Vine wants to do science? Vine, are you down? So Vine, a reminder. It is Golden Bread Day. Yes, Omek. Vine, a reminder, you are the mouthpiece. I will ask you, is this your final answer? So like, You don't have to only take your own answer. You can gather every single person's answer and weigh it against you if you want. I hit mod view and it sent me away. Nah! Tell me when I can explain. Tell me when I can explain. This is for everybody as well. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so a reminder. For anybody who wants to play, everyone in chat is playing, well, however much or little you want, but when I call on a person, they're just the mouthpiece for the chat. They do not get anything special. They're just whoever says final answer. Everybody else is just piling in your answers. There is nothing wrong except for Googling or looking for the answer outside of the chat room. We're just going off of trivia knowledge. I'm just a mouthpiece. Peace. All right. Vine, here are the categories for science time. That's my wife, definitely Silent Hill. The besties, you shouldn't ingest that, and reality bending. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Please pick a category and we will go through it. Oh, fuck. Whatever you feel like doing. Definitely Silent Hill. All right, definitely Silent Hill. Vine, I have a question that I hope you can answer. Definitely Silent Hill is selected. All right, Vine and chat. What is the area full of fog called in Abiotic Factor? It's the first question. Come on, guys. Come on, it's the first one. Flat Hill? Flat Hill? That's my chat right there, baby. That's my chat right there. That's my fucking chat right there, baby. That's what I like to see. Listen, the first one's a layup. It's to get you nice and ready for the rest of them. Sometimes they're a little fucking tricky here and there, but Flat Hill's pretty good. All right, Flat Hill. We locked that one in. Beautiful, incredible, fantastic. Vine, double or nothing. Vine. Double or nothing. Bobby Dublin! Bobby Dublin! All right, Vine! Kibo getting lap. Kibo getting lap. What are the 3 creatures that originate from Flat Hill? What are the 3 creatures that originate from Flat Hill? Your composers, you said Symphonist, composers. Have I run into 3? You have ran into 3. I ran into 3. There are 3 of them. They originate. Doesn't mean they have to be there. They originate from Flat Hill. That does not mean they have to be there. Do the chest counts? No. Marion Symphonist composers? Is that your final answer? Strap in, strap on. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. I would have accepted a different answer, but I'll tell you what it was later. But there was a separate answer technically. But that's good. Good shit. That is correct. That is correct. And Frost got the whole guild, 56 gold. Fuck yes, pop off, gamers. All right. Arcade machine is here to answer. Of course. The arcade machines, fuck. All right. Vine. Is his name Bobby Dublin? Are we talking to Bobby Dublin right now? Bobby fucking Dublin! Bobby fucking Dublin! All right. As I said, these are tough. Which antiverse is Flat Hill considered? I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. Oh, actually, hold on. That might spoil some other things. Hold up. Am I fucking myself over? Hold on. Okay, now. An example. The Exor are from Antiverse 2. The train is Antiverse 11. When you travel through a portal, it takes you to an Antiverse. The Far Garden, where you meet the Exor, that's Antiverse 2. So it's the second Antiverse they've ever been to. And the train is Antiverse 11. The 11th portal they've been through. Which one is Flat Hill? Which Antiverse is it? It's not chronological to the game, it's chronological to the lore. So it's not necessarily the third portal that we enter. We have some 19, 3, 1. No confidence, though. We don't have any confidence yet. Chat has gone dry, which is very unlike chat to be dry at a time like this. You're confident in 1? I'm not confident. I'm scared. Do you trust the homie? I'm pissing. It's pissing. Exclamation markers with 2 S's. Quick! Exclamation markers with 2 S's. It's pissing.
Yeah.
It's pissing.
Vine, you're the final say. I gotta give you 30 seconds on the clock. Everyone be mad at Spoop if it's wrong. Antiverse 1. Vine, I'm very, very sorry that you gave Spoop the credit. Because that is correct. Because that is correct. That is correct, Vine. That is correct, chat. Good shit. It is Antiverse 1. It is the first portal that they've ever opened up in the story. It is the first place they ever went to, and the first time they ever opened a portal, they also brought in fucking nightmare creatures. Isn't that fun? Congratulations, Vine, good job, chat, fantastic. That's 28 points. That's 28 points. Man, this is going a lot slower than I thought it would. I should have sped this shit up a while ago, but it's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right. Got a composer? Oh, yeah. They opened up a portal, and they got a composer and symphonists. And had to evacuate the city. Oops, did not mean to press that. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Nobody look, nobody look, nobody look, nobody look. You're blind. Flashbang. Flashbang part 2. All right. Steph, if you're still here. Voidbound, aka Steph, if you're still here, it's your turn. You are up to bat. If you would like to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Vine, pop the fuck off. You got your category. You absolutely crushed it. I am running out of people in my list, so if people want to volunteer, even repeats, feel free. Just never back to back. So never like, you know, Jane, that kind of thing. So if other people who have already gone want to go again. All right. Steph, if you want to, feel free. If you want to be like, I'm doing stuff right now. I don't want to do this right now, whatever the hell. Otherwise, pick a category, please. Science time, How Bizarre, or Our Neck of the Woods. A reminder, Science time is abiotic factor. How Bizarre is about the game The Bazaar. And Our Neck of the Woods is stream inside jokes and my friends. I don't think I understand anything. I can only explain it too much, or so much. Oh, the chance? I will, whenever I call out, for free. Oh, wait the... So, Neck of the Woods? Alrighty! My pacer music keeps fucking failing, god damn it. Alright. Our Neck of the Woods. Okay. So, Steph, I need you to pick categories. He plays games. Where did I find the energy? Express yourself, Viking oral potion seller, a beauteous beard, and a bag of bones. Would you like to have these categories? That's too much energy. Hold on. So, he plays games. Is games that I love playing. Where did I find the energy? Is weird stream things where I did some batshit things and I don't know where I found the energy. Express yourself as emotes. And then the bottom three are friends of mine. So up to you. A reminder, you can always pry from chat. You're just a mouthpiece for the chat room. No worries, we're jamming. Next time, I'm not gonna make 6 categories with sub questions. Next time, I'm just doing fucking like, here, easy, medium, hard, very hard, and go from there. Chat, what we thinking? Oh no, we gotta pick for ourselves. We're already like 2.5 hours in. Chat, what are we thinking? But you gotta be fast about it. I'm gonna have to start really timing people, because that's on me though. He plays games? He plays games. All right, Steph. What is my most played game of 2025? What is the game that I have the most hours in 2025? My most played Bibio Bame. Abiotic or Bizarre? Abiotic. Factor. Imagine I just don't accept it because you said abiotic and nothing else. Are you locking in abiotic factor? Locking abiotic? Bizarre is a very close second, but it is abiotic factor. It is abiotic factor. The Bizarre is a very close second, extremely close second, but it is abiotic factor. By and large, my favorite game of this year. Holy shit. All right, Steph, double or nothing. Double or nothing, Steph. Yeah, very close one. Double. Yeah, I did play a lot of Bizarre After Medical shit. Abiotic caught up with that because all of my stream time was abiotic nonstop. And then I stopped playing the Bizarre for a hot minute because of the monetization stuff until they fixed the game. I have played more Bizarre in 2026 than I have abiotic factor by a landslide. But 2025, abiotic by a tiny bit. We Dublin? Steph, what puzzle game did I purchase a notebook for? Because I was so invested in the mystery. I purchased a notebook for this game. I bought a physical object to take notes in. Blueprints? You just met me and you're that fast with it? Yeah, all my abiotic multiplayer as well. Yeah, that's Spoop, that's Vine, that's Chew, that's Beck, that's Beeps. I also used a notebook. Well, son of a bitch, I can't even keep up the fucking joke then. It's fucking Blueprints. Literally started writing in this fucking notebook just for the notes for Blueprints. That game was enthralling. There has not been anything like it. And I truly fucking love the hell out of that. Oh my god, no, genuinely Chronic. It's so good. I will say, there are certain moments in the game I think fell flatter than I would have liked. but the main chunk of the game is beautiful, like beautiful. So well crafted. Look how I'm scared. I genuinely, like, the scariest thing about the game is that you find out that there's puzzles under the puzzles under the puzzles. Same stuff, same. Hi, Cosmos! But the thing is that the main meat of the game is never, you never have to do a bunch of a million other things to get that thing. You can just do the main actual, like, gameplay loop, and you never have to do the like, extra stuff. The extra stuff is, like, the meat on the fucking bones. And it's, sorry, like the extra juice, you know? The side dish that's just, oh, it's so good. You beat a run, let's go, who'd you beat it with? Fuck yeah! Oh my God! Let's go, Cosmos! The garnish, yeah. So would playing Blueprints help me D&D GM better? Maybe? Like, things that don't matter to most people make me a better GM. It's kind of up to you and how you absorb and interpret it. It might make you think about the layout of rooms better. It's a roguelike puzzle game with a lot of narrative threads to find. Ironclad, hell yes! I love that so much. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. We're doing a trivia night right now. And I gotta keep it moving because we've been going for a while and we still have the Battle Royale version or sessions later. So I gotta keep us moving. But yeah, what Almec said. It might help you make better puzzles for dungeons, but otherwise not explicitly like a better GM magically. Or like, it might make you think about your puzzles more and like how to leave things in plain sight or how to really subvert a lot of information without like hiding it blatantly. But otherwise, it's what you take from it, you know? Hi, Jade. Good to see you, good to see you. But yeah, we are doing Trivia Community Night. So, Steph, are we fucking doubling? Are we doubling? On the road to doubling. I want to watch Sinners again so bad. True. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. This one is fun. Some of you might remember and some of you might not, but this one's fun. I feel like Spoop would know. What niche stealth game do I play every year for charity? What niche social stealth game do I play every year for charity? Spacey drew it. It's a very recent Guess the Game that I got. You, Devin, Jeff played it? I said niche, yep. The Sniper Spy game? Gotta have a name. No, yeah, no clue what that is. Hey, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Banana bread. Banana bread. I do love that. The sound that you do to throw people off is banana bread. Spy party, I guess? Spoop is saving you guys tonight, because that is indeed correct. That is indeed correct. Spy Party is a game that is still in early access and has not been finished and was on an 8-year update hiatus. It is a social stealth game where you are posing as a rich person at a party while a sniper tries to find who the spy is, and you try to do all your spy tasks while somebody's trying to kill you. It's very fun. I play it every year for charity. And I currently have I think like 8-5 record me up on Jeff. It's very fun. It's very unfinished. And Steph, that's a double trouble. You just got 4 fucking points for your team. You nailed the fucking category. That is a lock in on those points. Congratulations, homies. That's good as hell. Everyone give a round of applause to Steph/Void, please. Congratulations. Let's go over here to He Plays Games and blow it up. Good shit, incredible. Do I have a volunteer for next? Otherwise, I will pick down the list. Up to 32. You guys are 4 points away from a bread cosplay. 4 points away from a bread cosplay. Does anyone want to volunteer? A reminder, you are just the mouthpiece. There is no pressure to know everything. You are the mouthpiece for chat. All right? Streaks on my ass out and everything. Oh my God, Cosmos! Thank you for streaming my chat. All right, Drink will go first, and then we'll have another round of it. Drink! A reminder of how this game works. You're gonna pick a category, and then I'll send you to the category, and then you pick another category underneath that, and I will give you a question. Chat can help you answer. I'll ask you, is that your final offer, or is it your final answer? You say yes or no, whatever the fuck you want to do. Eventually, you give me an answer. If it's correct, you can double or nothing and go for another question. If you want to, you can skip out immediately. Up to you, but Drink, where do you want to go? Science time's abiotic. Science time? Let's go to science time, baby! You have That's My Wife, The Besties. You should ingest that, and Reality Bending. What is your vibe? Where do you want to go? That's My Wife, The Besties. You shouldn't ingest that, or Reality Bending. That's My Wife. Oh my God, Drink. Once again, these are always the easy ones off rip. Drink. What's my wife's name? Drink. What's my wife's name? Layak. You motherfuckers better know that by now. You motherfuckers better know that by now. Otherwise, I was gonna have your goddamn heads. You didn't fucking know that shit. Goddamn, you best know that shit. Mrs. Devarian. That's also true. You know what? That's also true. Son of a bitch. Ah, yeah, you better have known that. All right, all right. Easy first one, lock in. Drink. Bobby. I love that we're saying Bobby Dublin. Fucking Vine. Bobby Dublin. What is Layak's IS number? What is Layak's IS number? Oh no, oh no. I know. If you know it, you can say it in chat back. This is everybody. This is everybody. But also, hi back, hi back, hi back. 0091. Yeah. If you want to say it, by all means. Like this, Beck, it's you guys versus me. It's all of you guys versus me. One person is just the mouthpiece for chat. So Beck, if you also want to play. 091 it is. Ink's got it, but the confidence of Beck and Jane, dare I say, locked that shit in. It is not 91B. It is not 91B. That would have been incorrect. It is 0091. It is 0091. '91B is Crossway. 91B is Crossway. 91A is Layak, or just 91. 0091 is correct! Science time, yeah! Hi, Rex. It's good to see you, lovely. Can you shout out for Rex, please? And Beck. Give me a shout out for Beck B and Alexander Rex, please. Her angry ex-hubby? I'd say they're probably cousins. We're Bobby fucking Dublin! We're Bobby fucking Dublin! All right. It's MSO, I think. Is it MSO? Multi-shout out? What's the double? It's MSO, right? Like multi-shout out for SherryBot? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, thank you. Okay, cool. Fuck yes. Drink. Chat also hi. I love you! Hi, Beck. I love you so much. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. I adore you. How have you been? Ceramics wanted. Ceramics wanted because I do want more pottery. That's real as fuck, TBH. All right. Drink. Chat. What folklore does Layak originate from? What folklore does Layak originate from? This is real world and in-game knowledge. No Googling, I'll kill you. That was fun on ceramics, then pottery. Instagram found me. This one's hard. This one's tough. Good luck, I cannot help you. That is, yeah, that is part of it. That was Indonesia. We have Vietnamese. We have Korean. Is it Bali? Crossway is the C one. I know that. Not Indonesian, that's Crossway. I'm letting you guys feel it out. I was so confused about that. That was weird. I've never seen that logo on a Discord before. I was like, huh? It's up to drink. We have a consensus? I'm gonna say Bali. So Balinese is Indonesian. So everyone's saying it's not Indonesian. It is. But it's also Balinese. That is correct. That is indeed correct, Mundo. So congratulations, you got it. You fucking got it. That is indeed the lag category. Congratulations, you do indeed know things about my wife. How did you find out? Balling knees is a sauce? No, that's Worcestershire's. Worcestershire sauce. That's our wife. Balding knees. Balinese. We had tea. Shit, true. Because my wife clearly. I never talked about her lore. Cryptids are a thing. It's true. Wash your sister sauce. Great work, chat. Work group chat. Exactly. All right, drink. You're off the podium. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. You did it. I'm very proud of chat for knowing my wife. Good job. Good job. Dare I say? Who would like to step to the podium, if anybody at all? Preferably somebody who is not gone yet. A reminder, the podium does not mean you are the only one answering. It just means you are the mouthpiece to say the final word and lock in answers. You do not have to have any pressure to know every single thing. It is only if you want to, but does anyone want to be the mouthpiece for chat for a single category? Feel free to step onto the plate. You guys are now up to 36 points, which drink, because of you in chat, you guys now get a bread cosplay. Breadathon 2 in a bread costume. Congratulations. Y'all fucking did it. Y'all fucking did it. I know this is going a lot longer than I thought it would. Honestly, I don't mind. I love this. I'm having a great time. I set up a big fucking trivia show, so sorry if this is really long, but it's fun. I like it, okay? I like it a lot. It's really enjoyable. Beck, would you like to? Breadathon to electric breadaloo? Sourdough bugaloo? These are both good. I have no confidence that I will know anything, but I can mouthpiece for the will of the people. Rex, do you want to? Beck, do you want to? What's the vibe? What's the jam? Rex said that she's down. I can't, but I don't know what I'm doing really. I can explain it. Basically, all you're doing is you're on the podium. You're picking a category. And then once you go to a category, let's say you do science time, then you're picking a subcategory. Then I'm going to ask you a question. All of chat can help you, but you give me the answer and you tell me, this is my final answer. And then we go from there. It's literally just, you're the mouthpiece for chat. It's not like, Beck, you have to know this. Beck, you have to pick right. It is, you're the mouthpiece for chat. You say, final answer. And then we go forward. And then if you guys get it correct, I ask you double or nothing. And then you tell me yes or no. And then we do a harder question. And then one more time, double or nothing, yes or no. And then if you say yes, we do a harder question. That's it. We have already had some losses. So it like, if you're afraid of like, I don't want to say the wrong thing. We've already had people who have already like, we haven't had the correct answer. Nobody has sabotage. We haven't been like, no, you ruined it. It's like, we're all chilling. We've already lost points. It's absolutely lovely vibes. So no worries if there's any like social pressure to like be 100% perfect. If you want to. If you don't want to, no fucking worries. It's A-okay. It's A-okay. Rex says that she wants to in case you don't want to. Okay, then I can't. Okay. Rex, you're on deck. All right. Rex, you're on deck. Beck, you're up to bat. Let's go. So Beck, Science Time, which is Abiotic Factor, How Bizarre, which is the bizarre video game, or Our Neck of the Woods, which is inside jokes, events, and friends. What do you want to do? Science Time, Bizarre, Rex on decks. That's fucking cool. I like that, actually. Science Time, How Bizarre, or Our Neck of the Woods. Abiotic, Bizarre, or Friends. Woods for 100, Alex. No. I'm the variant. Alex is in chat. It's different. All right, Woods for 100. Okay, what do you want to do? Where did I find the energy? Which is weird stream events. Express Yourself, which is emotes. Viking Aura Potion Seller, which is a friend. A Beauteous Beard, which is another friend. And a Bag of Bones, which is another friend. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? And then I'll ask you a question afterwards. Why is the music doing that? Get out of here. Stop that. Weirdo. We have ads in 2 minutes as well. We will be stopping and waiting in the meantime. So well done. I feel like it's a lot of layers. I feel like it's way too much. But I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I felt like now that we've been playing it since 4, I'm like, man, this is a lot. If I can push it still, please, chef. I love Vine. That is indeed a goofy category. All right, Beck, we're about to have ads. I'm gonna snooze them because I think you'll like this category, okay? Ready? All right. Unstoppable Viking Aura. Beck and chat. Who did most of the building in Valheim? Voob? Ah, incorrect. Bad. No, we're done. No, I'm just kidding. Who did most of the building for our base in Valheim? My streamer Vine? Beck, do you want to double or nothing? Beck, do you want to double or nothing? Yeah? Who did all the farming in Valheim that got us all of our food? Who did all of the farming in Valheim that got us all of our food? Got some vines in chat. We got some Vine. Dare I say Vine? Live my life Vine. All right, all right. Is it final answer? Yeah, you're locking it in. Vine, of course. Yeah. I figured. All right, Becca, gotta ask the question. It is indeed Vine. Double or nothing. Bobby Dublin. Bobby Dublin. All right, so it was Vine in both of those. Chat, do I double? Do the double? Go for 4 points? Go for 4 points? Double it? Are we doubling? Are we doubling? I double it? Okay. And lastly, who did the most sailing to help us find all the bosses in Valheim? Who did the most sailing to help us find all of the bosses in Valheim? We just have the doubling part of it. It's Bobby Dublin. It's Bobby Dublin now. What are we gonna be Vine 3 times in a row? You guys are saying Vine. You guys are saying Vine. Who is it, Beck? Who is it? You're giving your final answer. I mean, not right now. Take your time. Gotta say Vine. Is that your final answer? Are you locking that in? Are you locking that in? I have to ask the question. Are you positive that it was Vine? Who did most of the building? Vine. Who did all the farming to help us cook? Vine. Who did most of the sailing to help us find all of the bosses? Guys, am I logging in? Are you? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Yes, Vine. No! It was me, motherfuckers! Fuck you all! It was me! It was me! I sailed the most! What the fuck? It was me! I sailed so much! I sailed! I did all of the fucking sailing! Not all of the sailing, but I did most of the sailing! You motherfuckers! I'm giving you guys this category. Like, this one, I literally was like, as a Vine doing all the work. Oh yeah, 100% I was setting it up as Vine doing all the work. However, I'm still giving you guys the points. I'm still giving you guys the fucking points. Can I double? No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm giving you guys the points. If you can name me one thing. If you can name me one thing. And Vine will probably know the name for this. What was the name of our hut? Our first hut. What was the name of our first hut? This is the actual final. That was a fucking rug pull. Do I count? You can, if you would like to answer, absolutely. Yeah. Go for it. Do I cunt? Repeat. What is the original name of our hut? Our little like starting base. I put a sign on it and I named it. Queers. I'm like, is it it? Is it just queers? Is there more to queers? Is it just queers? The name of the first hut? Yeah. Oh my god. Is it the gay version of Cheers? But yeah, Beck, I literally was telling Vine. The question that I asked is still going. But I did tell Vine before stream, and I was like, I want to do a rug pull and be like, who did this? Vine. Who did this one? Vine. Who did this one? It was me! You fucking assholes! It was me! How dare you? It was me! Yeah, I was the one sailing around a lot. I have most of, like, not most of the map, but I have a lot of the Vine did the sailing into the Ashlands though, and they popped off. Oh, I'm sweating. That was really funny. But Dev's scared the water, though. Yeah. I am terrified of the water. Vine did the sailing when I was like, at the start of the game, Vine did a lot of the sailing. But once I got confident in the sailing, I did a fuck ton. But yeah, for like the early chunks of the game, Vine did it, especially when like, before I knew about the sea serpent. All right. Queers. I got a lurk, take me off the deck. No, Rex, you about to be up. Back. The first time I remember was queers. That is correct. The whole thing is, it was just queers, and then we added queers are us. So we added more. Back. That's 4 points. Back, that's 4 points. Fuck yes, pop off. And that puts you guys at 40 big ol' pointerinos. Ooh! That is 40 big ol' points. And now we have an ad break, so we're gonna wait 3 minutes before we get back into the shenanigans. Guys, we still got more to go. More than queers to remember. It was originally queers, and then at some point later I added queers are us. So either queers or queers are us was viable. Either one. Time to get dressed. You're getting dressed? Oh yeah, because you said pee and bath? Or my weather so cold my bath doesn't stay warm. Oh, awful. Everyone's so smart. I wanted the Vine one to be very goofy, silly. Because of just like how I have done a bajillion things with Vine on stream in the past year. And I'm like, I could say so many things, but I've said all of them out loud. Essentially, I want to just do a really funny one. PM. Oh. I love you. I love you, twin. That's my twin. And I love them. Can we shut off her Vine, please? Oh my God, terrifying music. The forbidden bath bomb. So the answer will be Vine, Dev, beep beeps, Dev, spoop, spoop, Dev. What the fuck? That is indeed the spoop category, though. Spoop, in case you haven't figured it out yet, that's your category down there. Yeah! Thank you. You're the shout-outs for Vine. Go follow Vine, that's my twin! All right, who wants to be next? Who wants to be next? Who would like to be next up on deck for Bobby Dublin? I'm down? No, you're up. Jane, where are we going? I can go again? Yes, absolutely. So if you want to do like Jane then you Chronic, absolutely we can. Because my list ran out. I think actually I have Vampiric still. So I can do, if you guys want to, we'll do Jane, Vampiric, Chronic. Are we down? Vampiric, if you still would like to, of course, because I still have Vampiric on the list. I thought I was on the list. And Creativia. Fuck yeah, okay, cool. We'll do Jane then, because I said the entire thing. Bringo Burr. But yes. I thought I wasn't. No, you are. My B. After list. Got you. All right. Then we'll do Jane. We still have a lot of categories. We're nowhere near out of people, or like out of categories. Categories. Neck of the Woods. All right, we going Neck of the Woods. And where are we going after Neck of the Woods? Where are we going next, Jane? Neck of the Woods, sire. Excuse me. Let's get those bones. That's disgusting. Oh my God. Jane, you are situationally probably the best person to answer most of these questions. What is Spoop's replacement swear word? What is Spoopy Darkalade's replacement swear word, chat? Hi, QB! QB! Hello, lovely. It's good to see you. Is that a replacement or a typo? Because listen, the typo happening in this chat did explode, but is that the replacement swear word or is that a typo? Jesus Christ on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz. Yeah. Been Lurky, hello mwah, to you as well. Can you shut up for QB, please? How have you been, lovely? It's good to see you. What you been up to? I miss you bunches. House bell, house bell. Ah, yeah. That's Cubert. That's GameCube. That's Cubie Pie. Clothed and couch. CQC. Clothed quarters couch. Jane, are you logging in? Fruck. I'm gonna go hood? What? Fruck was a misspelling? I'm not. What? What's happening? Hold on. What? Wait. What? Jesus Christ on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz? That is correct. That is correct. Also, I would have accepted cripes. I would have also accepted cripes. Spoop always be saying cripes. It was literally Jesus Christ on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz or cripes. So you chose the scarier of two options. But beans is also up there, but like, yeah. Universe be testing me. If you ever need to poke somebody, I got you, I'm always here. But I love you bunches. I'm okay. I've been having health scare after health scare, but I'm all right, all things considered. But beans because of you, because of me. All right, Jane. Bobby Dublin? Bobby Dublin? Bobby Dublin. Okay, so for those who don't know this, we're saying double or nothing, but Vine has corrupted this in the most funniest way ever to Bobby Dublin. We Bobby, my lord! We Bobby Dublin! Fucking goddamn it. All right. What game has Spoop speedrun the most? On stream. What game has Spoop speedrun the most? Sigh! What are you saying? A Resident. I love how many people are like, wait, hold on, I know this. Vine is iconic, I agree. High fives and health issues? Not a great thing to high five about. Hey, no, we're connecting. It's not about the excitement, it's about like, I've got you, okay? Platonically holding your hand and hugging you bunches. I got you, I see you. Let your face, let your face, let your face. They have played both so much. Can I be checking into a general RE4 Kappa? If you can type Kappa correctly, okay, cool. Are you locking in? Chat room, are we locking in RE4? Vibes, vibes, vibes. Yes? Now, stream analytics will tell you, Jane, that you are indeed correct. That you are indeed correct. Spoop's most streamed game is RE4, combining RE4 original and classic together. It was just RE4 as a whole, yes. All right. I'm assuming there's a guy named Bobby from Dublin in here right now. I mod every single Resi day. Exactly. That's why I'm like, Jane positioning themselves as like, I want to do the spoop category. I'm like, they're going to get so many of these correct. They're going to sweep this category easily. Let me quickly cancel out this one and this one. Jane. What fairy tale game does Spoop have the most references for on their stream? And it has to be specific. Spoop has a lot of references throughout the games that they play in their stream. Alice Madness Returns. I'm so glad to everyone with Bobby today. I love that. Like, there is occasionally some things where we just like run with it. But like Bobby Dublin being so all over this fucking street. Oh, so goofy. Is that the name? Is it the name? Is it Alice Madness Returns? There's other Alice games. Lock it in. This has just kind of been the Jane category. Jane hyping up Spoop. It is indeed Alice Madness Returns. It is indeed Alice Madness Returns. American McGee's Alice Madness Returns also valid. It is a 10 out of 10 game. Spoop has a lot of characters that they make in other games, but Spoop literally has made Alice Liddell in Final Fantasy XIV and has a lot of references throughout other games and on their stream of, yeah, literally Madness Monday, Alice Madness Returns, where Spoop would play an Alice Madness game. There you go. And Jane, that's 4 points. Jane, that's 4 points, bringing you up to 44. There you go. So Vampiric or Creativia is next. What do we have about cosplay of that? Yippee, yeah, baby. Good shit. You guys are one more win away from a maid stream. Mushy, happy Friday. And it's a big old community night. Hi, Mushy, hi, Mushy, hi, Mushy. All right, roll call, Vampiric, Angel, or Creativia. Sure, step up. Okay, got you. Creativia, you're next. If you would still like to. Vampiric, you've been here. You know how it works. Pick a category, please. Where do you want to go? Where are you taking us? Abiotic Factor, Bazaar, or Our Neck of the Woods, which is Friends. Chicken egg rolls for dinner. Yum. How bizarre. We're going to the Bazaar, baby. Yeah, we have a lot of categories in the Bazaar still. Mainstream, say less. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. What category do you want to pick? Family Jewels, II Captain, which is Vanessa, Dooley and the Gang, which is Dooley, Interstellar, which is Stell, or Pig? Pig. Where are we going, Vampiric? Where are we going? Dooley and the Gang? Hell yes. Let's get it. All righty. So, let us see how we do here. Gamers. Vampiric. This one's, of course, once again, the easy one. Name any Dooley friend you can find in the game. Name any robot friend Dooley can get. Any robot friend at all. Oh my God. First Aiden, Micro, Dave, Walter, Cooler. We got some options. First Aiden. It's the easy one. Come on, it's the easy one. Give it up, baby. It's the Race Carl's 1-2. First Aiden, best boy. I love that. Literally just First Aiden. Fuck yeah. First Aiden. Off rip. There we go. All right. First Aiden, Bulldozer. Oh my God, Jane remembers so many. I love First Aiden. He's so cute. He's such a cutie patootie. They did nerf him, but he's still strong. All right, Vampiric. Bobby Dublin. Bobby fucking Dublin. This one's actually not easy. We'll see how it goes. What are the items unique to Dooley that he can make his builds around? What are the items that are unique to Dooley that he can make his build around? The cores? Unique to Dooley. Unique items to Dooley and Dooley only. You feeling good on cores? You want to lock that in? Only a couple you said anything. Granted, we haven't played the Bazaar in a hot minute, but I did play a lot of Bazaar on stream for a while. A fuck ton of Bazaar on stream. They always start out with them, so yes, final answer. Oh my God, Vampiric is going through that shit. That's 2. That's 2 points. That's a double. That's a beautiful, fantastic double. It is indeed the cores. Dooley is the only character in the entire game that can get cores. Fun fact, even with perfect RNG, you still can't get cores as any other character. They are unique to Dooley and Dooley alone. You cannot randomly acquire them from any means at all. You cannot buy them from Dooley's shop. They are Dooley only level up items. It is a Dooley specific thing. All right. Are we Bobby Dublin? I always have to ask in case we don't do it or we jump off the ship. Bobby? Bobby Dublin? Bobby Dublin? I should just play the Road to Dublin song. Bobby, 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 Bobby. This one's challenging because it's kind of in and outside of the Bazaar. So, the 5 bugs of different colors, red, yellow, green, blue, and black, and the large robot they all work around are a reference to what? Are a reference to what? I can repeat it. Dooley can get 5 robot insects that are yellow, blue, green, red, and black. And they create one large robot, and it's a reference to what? I have no idea. We got Power Rangers, Megazord, we got Voltron. What are you guys feeling? Volotron, POV, Volo from Baldur's Gate / D&D has made a mech. Volotron. He has combined all of his history novels into one mech. I literally drink Volo from D&D, but a robot. Volotron. I am Volotron. That Magic Gathering elements with Voltron sounds right. We got Voltron, we got Power Rangers. Gonna have to have a final answer. I think Voltron, since they are the same, all Beatles. Both are good, but I think I'll go Voltron. You're locking in Voltron? Yeah. That was a very decisive pivot because it's called Dualtron. It is indeed Voltron! It is indeed Voltron! Dooley combines the 5 colors of robot bugs to create Dualtron. That is indeed Voltron. And that is 48, and that is indeed, much to QB's probably excitement, a maid stream locked in. A maid stream locked in. I'll help. Oh, God. The thing about the maid stream is what I've offered them, Vine, is they can tell me whenever they want me to do the maid stream. Whatever stream it is, they can be like, maid stream. It's a maid stream now. It's a maid stream. Oh, hey, you want to go? You're like, are you doing this big fancy event? Maid stream. Put on the fucking outfit. Dance, bread boy. You know what I mean? So that's the jam. That's the level of power. I'm allowing you guys this because I love you. Okay? Because I love all of you so much. We're continuing on. We're continuing forward. We will hold on to the main stream for the best card moment. God damn it. Okay, Creativia, you are next. And let me go delete Dooley and the gang. Creativia, would you still like to go up onto the podium? Maid outfit is in the premises. We haven't ended the stream. We haven't locked in the points. All right, Creativia, You know the rules? Please tell me what category we want to go into. Science time, bizarre, neck of the woods. I'm gonna have to start lightning rounding these, holy shit. Guesting on Hole Inspector Mainstream, I'd have to guest first. I'd have to be offered a guest spot first. Our neck of the woods. Oh, that's janky. There we go. All right, our neck of the woods. Where did I find the energy? Express yourself, or a beauteous beard. Or a beauteous beard. Also, that's not my stream. That's Beeps' stream. That's not my thing to made stream onto. So like with Beeps', what am I trying to say? If Beeps allowed me to, sure. Otherwise I wouldn't. Because I'm not recording or streaming that. Let's do Beauteous Beard. Beauteous Beard, speak of the devil, and that himbo shall appear. It's the Beeps category. It is the Beeps category. All right. Speaking of the devil, easy first category. What show does Beeps host on Fridays? Gamers, what show does Beeps host on Fridays? That's Hole Inspector, baby! Hoo, 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 hoo. Lock in that hole. Go with Hole Inspector. Can we get some not the asshole, yes the assholes, and then also like the inspector emote? I love all those so goddamn much. Is being talked about? All right, first one's done. First one's locked in. All right. Are we doubling? Are we bubbly? Are we Bobby doubling? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doubling? Are we doubling? What do you all think? Oh, they're Bobby Dublin. They're Bobby Dublin. Bobby fucking Dublin. All right. What is the challenge Beeps and I are doing an abiotic? Chair licked. All right, I'm gonna... Chair locked. Creativity, what are we locking in? Are we locking in chair? We chair locking? And we're chair locking. Hey man, I'm on mobile and pooping. Cut me some slack, talk louder.
Fuck you.
Chair locked. And that's correct. That is indeed correct. Are we Bobby Dublin for the whole friend category? I assume, yeah. The friend category is for the joy and the vibe of like, these are my homies. These are my besties. I love them so much. Bobby fucking Dublin! What do we in Beeps share? What do we in Beeps share? We share something. What do we in Beeps share? What do we share? We share something. Birth, not birth. No matter what we think right now, it's definitely not birth. We're from the same womb. Beeps is my real twin. Pulls off mask. I'm sorry, Vine. I've been Beeps' twin the entire time. Goofy asses. All right. Much like all these categories, the friend categories all indeed are lovely, whimsical, and goofy. It is indeed a birthday. It is indeed a birthday. Good job, you sons of butts. Good job. Give me some borts in chat, please. Give me some borts in chat and a shout out for Beeps. And a big, lovely shout out for Beeps. if you'd be so kind. Who did a sicky hole inspector today. Despite being sicky, icky, yucky, bucky, still did a hole inspector. Fucking absolutely fantastic. Lovely as hell. Go follow Beeps. Love them to pieces. You guys are... Inks, is my math correct? We're at 52 points. Creativity. I give a round of applause for creativity, please. As we delete this option, we are moving on to the next category. Chronic. Where's our math guy? Our Canadian math guy's abandoned us. Chronic, you're up next. You should want to be on deck. So where are we going? Where are we going? Neck. We're going to the neck. Where do I find the energy? Or express yourself. Where do I find the energy is stream events, and express yourself is emotes. Express yourself! Oh my god, finally! Jane has been picking their brain about this the entire time. So, Chronic in chat. What was the first game I ever played on stream where I went over 10 hours? Wait, that's the wrong one. That's where I find the energy. Hold on. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Stop, 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 stop. What's my most used emote? I was gonna say, I read the wrong section because they're categorically in the wrong spot. What's my most used emote? Most used. What's my most used emote? Yours or chat's? Chat, my emotes for my channel, but chat, you most used emote. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not as obvious as you would probably think. We have some keks, we have some bumpies, we have some hee-hees, we have some love. Devarian kek. Bumpy. Damn, did I actually get us in the first one? Did I get y'all on the first one? I will say, to help, to ease your pain, hold on, to ease your pain. The next category is animated emote. So I'll just say this, what's my most used static emote? How about that? To be fair to you guys. Yeah, my most used static emote. Me turning my head. We got Kex, we got Love, we got Star. Is that a Kecker Love? Star is special, but Love is more general, so probably gets used more. Don't listen to me, I don't know. No. Throw your hat in the ring. Do it. Because as somebody who's very new to me, what's one that you use a lot, for instance? That's valid as shit. Chronic saying it's either Kek or Love. I can give you guys your one and only hint, but this is the first one in this category, by the way. This is the first one in this category. Full stop. It only gets harder. Man, maybe I should have reversed these. Looking at them now. This is the longest the song has gone on. It's not all your fault, all your emotes slap. Who drew them, motherfucker? Who drew them? I did give you guys a hint. I did give you guys a little wee bit of a hint. But I won't say anything else. I'm gonna go Kek. Final answer? Final answer. You're correct. It is indeed Keck, which is not the one that I thought it would be. I was like, it's gonna be an animated one, it's gonna be Heart, it's gonna be Wave, something like that. That is my most used emote by a fucking landslide. The next closest, which is an animated emote, by the way, is 5,000 uses away. Yeah, Jace, you are on the nose. From the stream rewind, yep. From the Twitch recap, I was like, that's my most used? Yeah. Because whenever people use Devarian Keck, they put it like 4 times. And I'm pretty funny. And I'm pretty hilarious. Chronic, that was a brain scratcher. Bobby Dublin? Bobby Dublin? Bobby, I'm scared. Bobby fucking Dublin! Okay. What is my most used animated emote? Think we found out why Keck is so high? Yeah, because you use it 5 times in a row. Yo, Demon Dead, how you doing, homie? Welcome in. Chat is this one. Are you locking in Bumpy off rip? It's one I see out of chat the most. Or is it Clap? Clap's up. Oh yeah, Topaz and Jane with Clap. The dance dance. Dance dance. Falling about the halftime. It's the seeds of doubt. My new Steam Deck. Ooh, what games you rocking on Steam Deck? Damn it, Jace. Damn it, Jace. I was about to ask. How you feeling, Chronic? How you feeling? Inks. We called upon the math guy. Jumpies. Yeah, Jumpies and Brick are pretty new, but they are very used. You're locking it in, not even waiting? Oh my God, you locked it in, and you're so correct. And you're so correct. It is indeed Bumpy. Living on Repo. Ooh, fuck, you got a group to play with? You guys do be throwing that ass in this chat. It is indeed Bumpy. It is indeed the little rabbit tossing that ass back in the club. All BB sensors? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. All right. Chronic. Bobby Dublin. Damn it, Vine, for making this a thing, by the way. You motherfucker. Bobby Dublin! Bobby Dublin is some, like, redheaded, like, I want to say 5'9", redhead, wears like a newsboy flat cap, suspenders, tucked in white shirt, bruised knuckles. Bobby Dublin will beat your ass. Bobby Dublin will fucking throw hands. Playing with my one friend, he keeps dying and I will come in clutch. Yeah! Collection, yes! Bobby Dublin? So yeah, because Vine, it started from Vine saying body doubling incorrectly to beeps and saying Bobby Dublin. But it's like, and then you said Bobby Dublin, and then was it you or me who was like, oh, that sounds like an Irish person, Bobby Dublin? I don't remember. I just know that it was in the call that it happened, or like a group call or some shit. But I just remember that it was like in the call that someone was like, it sounds like an Irishman, Bobby Dublin. Bobby Dublin! Beat your ass and double it. Okay. I said Bobby Dublin, and then you said it sounded like an Irish person. Yeah! Okay, that's what it was. I never know if it's something that I picked up from you or something that I said. Or something that somebody else said. Anyway, all of my friends are funny as fuck. Hi, Jules! Hello, la, la, la. It's good to see you. Oh my God, Jules, you're in this game. Look, Family Jules. Oh my God, you're in the game. All right. The final question. Chronic? What was my first emote? What was my first emote? Even if it's been updated to new art, what was my first emote? I'll tell you right now, it cannot be animated. That's the only hint I'll give you. It can't be animated. I'm talking pre-affiliates getting animated slots. What was my first emote? And it can be updated art, but it's my first emote. Wait. Excuse me. Wait. Nope. Wait! Never mind. You'll remember? Jace is newer too. Jane's probably been here the longest out of people who are currently talking. Jane and Spoop have been here the longest out of people who are currently in my community. If like Doyle's or Jeff or someone else, like they'd probably know a good amount. Jane has me beat? What do you mean Jane has you beat? (2022) versus... I met Jane here. That's not how time works. You are 3 months later than Jane though. Yeah, that's true. Not no. Drink is saying salute. Y'all are saying point. We got love, hug. Should have updated art. Salute is 07. So yeah, we were saying 07. We have love. Or all OGs. There's a little history moment for you guys. Pure Rage. I'll give you, Chronic, I'll give you 30 more seconds. Give you 30 more seconds. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's the Varian lore. There's not many law keepers of the old tomes left, but that's okay. We shall find a new law. We shall make new friends, and we shall create new memories. Therefore, that is identical, but you only bring one home. Yes and no. Because it's like, man, I don't know what I would do with two of these. Give me more time, feels like I got it wrong. I'm giving you more time because I have a lot of emotes. Jane is saying stab. Give me 10. All right, Chronic. Gotta lock one in for me. Gotta lock one in for me. What's a common early emote upload? A love, hi, hug. I said hug final. So, my earliest emote is actually, I think Drink sniped this. 07. My earliest emote, and it has been redone 3 times, is 07. Hey, it's okay. There's no worries. There's no worries. It was barely in the conversation. You're absolutely chilling. It is 07. Really early on into Twitch, I'm like, I want my chat to spam 07s. I think 07 is funny and silly. No one ever did it. No one ever did it. So I would always be like 07s. And like I played DBD. Stab was later. Stab was after I unlocked tier 2 emotes when affiliate got like more stuff to do. The hug emote was early, but it wasn't my first one. Hype was early as well. So you guys were in the ballpark like 100%. And FG, which is finger guns. Being here when the most recent update happened? Yeah. Salute has gone through a lot of iterations because it used to just be me doing this, and then it was my friend's art, and then a different friend's art, and then now Jane's art. Gone through a lot of iterations. Hey, listen, we might not have gotten the points, but I think that was a fun little trip down memory lane. I personally loved it. I like talking about a little history of stuff. However, hug, and Vine was saying earlier, it's between like, it was the most used emote was between Star, Love, or Keck. Star is the emote that I want to be the most used, not out of like any specific, I hate these other ones. Star has a special place in my heart and I love it a lot. I was actually debating on making, on commissioning that person to make that same emote, but like love, like a crystal heart in the same art style. Bisexual Paper Mario? Yeah, exactly. That is made by an absolutely, I feel like I never when you use it. Yeah. I was gonna turn it into Devarian Crystal instead of Devarian Star because Star crosses over with Stare. And like, I almost want that to be the equivalent of like my love emote instead of like the other one, but I like my love emote too much, you know? I just like Star a lot. It's unfortunately not super often to use, but I love it a lot and I'm never gonna get rid of it. When Thousand Year Door Remake came out, I gifted somebody the game who's like, I can't buy it. I have to get meds. I can't afford this right now. And I'm like, take the game. It's the best thing in the world. It's my favorite game. Have it. I don't know this person. They DM me, like, I'm gonna draw you a fucking emote. What's your do you have a queer pride flag that you identify with? I'm like, bisexual. And they just sent me that back. And it was released, and they're an absolute fucking sweetheart. Fantastic, wonderful artist. I can actually link them, hold on. Ba-da-da-da. If I can remember, God, I hate the search function on Blue Sky sucks balls. And I'll say it again and I'll say it louder. Pisses me off. Oh yeah, and I didn't even fucking do the thing.
Yeah.
It's pissing.
That scared me. Holy shit. I didn't do the live thing on Blue Sky that I'm always forgetting. Because they added it very recently and I always fucking forget it. I'm still scrolling. I follow more people than I expected. Anyway, in the meantime, who would like to go next and pick a category? I'm scrolling so fast, you have no idea. I follow so many.
Yeah.
It's pissing me
Yvonne, you want to
off.
go? Was that That was Marcus. Hi, Tate! Hi, Vavern! Duff, we learning? We are doing silly game shows. We're doing silly game show shenanigans. So we learning in some kind of way, learning about me, learning about each other, learning about silly bullshit, learning about video games. How far do I have to scroll? Found them, Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is them. She's fantastic. She's lovely. Oh my God. I got there eventually. I got there eventually. Jesus Christ. I was like one of the first people I've ever followed. Bill instead of Bobby for science. Shout Bill. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill Nye. Got you. Yes, science. It's science time. All right, all right. All right, Vine, science time, motherfuckers. What are we doing? So we're still 52 because we did lose that double or nothing. Bill. What are we doing? Are we doing the besties? You shouldn't ingest that, or reality bending. What are we doing? The besties? You shouldn't ingest that, or reality bending. What is besties again? Besties are characters that we love. It is trivia on characters that we love. Characters that are our friends. That? All right. Vine. Who is the box-shaped creature who follows you around after you escape Antiverse 11, aka the train? My son! My son! Rocky Boximus. All right, told you the first one's always a gimme. Rocky Boximus, Rock Boximus, our son Boximus, Rocky Boximus. We love him. We know him. Either Boximus or the Moving Box, which is his official name. Which, by the way, the other character that originated from Flat Hill from the previous question. The answers were Symphonist, Composer, and the Moving Box. However, y'all gave me a run for my knowledge money when you said Marion, which is actually technically correct. So I gave it to you. Because you remember something that I didn't. So pop off. So good shit. Hi, Squirrely! Good to see you. Yeah, Marion was a fantastic snipe, absolutely. All right, so it's the Moving Box, our son Boximus. Absolutely Bobby Dolan. Bobby Dolan? Bobby Dolan, right? He's Bobby Dublin. Now this one's gonna be, y'all should get this one. What is the name of the character at the bottom of the hydro plant? Are you locking in Kylie? Best girl Kylie? She's all the way over there right now. Yeah, that is indeed Kylie Muir. Mi vida. Mi amor. My bestie in that game. I love her so much. That is Kylie. I have a 3D printed Kylie, and I love it. And of course, Vine said Dublin. Vine, what is the name of the being that reactivates Kylie's voice box? Vine in chat, what is the name of the being that reactivates Kylie's voice box? The robot in the mushroom biome? What's their name? What is their title? I only saw him once. Chat has seen them many a times. Chat room. Who is the robot in the mushroom biome? Yeah, it was like going to bed soon. It's in my head. Frost said Waterbot. Everyone else is blanking, it looks like. The robot in the beautiful mushroom place. Everyone just jumped out with Waterbot. If Waterbed is the Waterbed? That's a different kind of night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Final answer? Is your final answer Waterbot? I almost said Waterbed on accident, unironically. Fucking Mac, I'm sorry! I gotta make fun of it a little bit though. I'm sorry. If you want me to stop it, please tell me. Gardener Bot? Waterbot? Vine. That's my twin. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct! It is indeed Waterbot. That's 4 points. Up to 56, baby. Phew! Good shit. Now, to save time, we're gonna start cranking things out. We're gonna stay in a category and keep going through it for the sake of it. All right, who wants to go next? I don't care who. We gotta get through this. I have to eat dinner, and then we're still doing the Hunger Games tonight. So we gotta get through this a little bit faster. So who wants to go next? RPK. That one? Homie lurking. Homie lurking. $10? Not enough. I will assign one of you. It could be repeats. Yeah, who wants to go next? Spoop, go. I'm gonna grab your bony head. I'll go. Jace, you're up. But I just went. That's fair. Spoop, log in. Jace volunteered, so Jace, you should ingest that? Or reality bending? What are you feeling? I can go. Okay, well, listen. Sometimes you're too late. Me screaming in terror? Why are you screaming in terror? I'll go if nobody else wants to. Reality? All right, reality bending. Jace, what is the object that takes you to the Winter Wonderland zone? I'll repeat that. I said it a little bit fast. What is the object that takes you to the Winter Wonderland zone in Abiotic Factor? The Winter Wonderland zone. Snuggle blocking in? Locking it in? Silly snow game. Yes? Good thing you didn't trust Jane on that one, because it is indeed a snow globe. It is indeed a snow globe. A snarglarb. Jace, are we Bobby Dublin? Are we Bobby Dublin? I almost trusted him. Now shake that globe. Hi, Shar! We're Bobby Dublin! Jace, what is the object that takes you into the Space Queen zone? Jace, what is the object that takes you into the Space Queen zone? The arcade machine, the SCP one, the arcade cabinet. Space Queen arcade cabinet. I'm jamming, sorry. I was a question too early. That is correct, Jane, and that is correct, Jace, and that is correct, chat. It is indeed an arcade cabinet or an arcade machine. Jane was a little bit too early on the draw there. However, they did get that correct, and all of you got that correct. In the end, it is an arcade cabinet. Bobby Dublin? I assume the answer is yes, but I have to ask it because it's fun. Are we fucking Dublin or nothing? Are we Bobby Dublin or are we nothing? I finished early for once. Jane. Jesus Christ. Bobby fucking Dublin! I need like... Hold on. No, that's too Irish. All We're Bobby fucking Dublin now! Alright, what object takes you to the pools zone? What object takes you to the pools zone in Abiotic Factor? What's the item that you interact with that takes you to the pools zone in Abiotic Factor? The chair, the red chair, the toilet time, the red chair, sire. The red chair, are you locking in that answer? Say it true, say it with your chest. He said the red chair. It's the red chair. It is indeed the red chair. If you sit and you go get taken to the pools dimension, which is a superliminal space reference to a different game. And that is reality bending. Jace, congrats on your 4 points. We are now up to 60 points. Gamers, that's hardcore 1,000-year door shenanigans. All right. If you guys miss 2 categories, you can't get the final prize. So lock in. But you guys have unlocked Maystream, TDYD Hardcore, Breadstream, and Breadathon 2. So, without further ado, Jade. I'm going to go back to the normal questions. Jade, what is the radioactive soda that Abe drinks? What is the radioactive soda that Abe Stern drinks? Dr. Stern. You should not ingest that. Kiz Cola, final answer? Final answer, final answer. Yeah? That is correct! All right, Jade. Double or nothing. Bobby doubling. Bobby doubling! Sure? No. Don't you sure me. You give me the whole shit. You tell me with your chest that you want to do Bobby doubling or double or nothing. You say, don't you give me sure. Don't you give me a coy half answer. Yes, that's what I like to see. I want confidence. I want excitement. I want you guys to feel it. Jade, what is the most radioactive food you can eat in the game? Layak Essence? Final answer? No Googling. That is correct. That is correct. Vine, I'm proud of you for fucking knowing that as well. Holy shit. That is correct. It is Layak Essence. It is extremely poisonous and extremely radioactive when ingested. You immediately get tier 3 radioactivity and you start to die. It outright kills you? It does not outright kill you, but it sets you on the path. It doesn't outright kill you. You can survive it through through means of nightmarishly like scarfing food as fast as you can and healing, but it doesn't outright kill you. However, Jade, are you doubling? Are you Bobby doubling? Yes? Jade, are you going double or nothing? What is this? Yes, this sure. What are we doing? Come on. Are you Bobby? Yes, thank you. Jade, what food can instantly kill you? Actually, look up a specific thing for that. Hold on. Excuse me. Killer soup is indeed correct. I had to make sure it wasn't status effects because there is a second answer. Bleach. That's 4 points. That's 4 points. Hi, Bunny. And that is the entire category. Jade and chat, give it up. Great job. Fantastic. Good shit. Good fucking shit. And that is science time done. Science time is done. We have locked it in. We are now doing, there's only one left over here, so let's do that. So let's do that one. Do you guys want to do the gauntlet of Bizarre? Or do you guys want to do our neck of the woods first? Chat, do you want to do the final of our neck of the woods? Get the one over? Okay. I was gonna say we could end on memory lane. Finish off the neck. All right, 64 points. Who's up? Who is up and ready to go? Oh, repeats are allowed. Yeet Spoop. Spoop, get your ass up here. Me, I guess. Spoop, you're here. You're doing it. You're doing it. Get your ass into the chat box. Spoopy Dark Latte. What was the first game I ever played on stream that went over 10 hours? Depressed 10-hour RuneScape stream. $10 hours in one sitting? No. I played it on stream for 9.5 hours and I rounded up. No, I played it on stream for 10 hours, but I stopped stream every hour and a half. Yes, in one sitting. That's what a 10-hour stream means. Transient, I love you so much. What the fuck are you talking about? The first one. It's not about which game, it's the first one. Just clarifying. That's like, what's the brightest thing in the sky? And it's like, does the sun count? It's like, yeah, of course. That's in the sky. All right, Spoop. RuneScape is correct. It didn't pause. RuneScape is correct. Yes, the 10-hour RuneScape depression stream. That is the memory of it. Some people know the legend. The first time I ever streamed over 5 hours, which was like my old time frame, which was I literally only streamed for 5 hours. Sorry, not the first time I ever streamed for over 5 hours. The first time I ever streamed for a long amount of time, I should say. 10 hours was RuneScape, not 5 hours, actually. You do not get extra points for saying I was depressed. You do not get extra value points because you said, oh yeah, by the way, Javarian was depressed. Do I get bonus points for being there because I was there for all 10 hours? You get bonus friendship points. You get bonus brownie points. Redeemable at your local Devarian. Do I get extra points because Devarian was depressed that day? I know a lot of homies weren't here for that. I love brownie right now. I am baking brownies next. Spoop! Bobby Dublin. We have ads in 20. Joke's on you. I'm always depressed. Yep, there it is. Hey. That's too real. That's too real. Bobby fucking Dublin! After the break, because ads are starting right now. By the way, shout out to the Pacer, the Fitnessgram Pacer test music, because that's what this music is. Shout out to all the homies who are sticking around for this long as fuck trivia game that I didn't expect to be 4 fucking hours. I thought it would be really chill and quick, and then I apparently cooked a little bit too much. I was in the kitchen a little bit too long, but I like it, and it's fun, and I enjoy the layout of it. So at the very least, I'm having a great time, and I hope you guys are too. Holy shit, this is a lot of words. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Yippee! We have Hunger Games still, so that's still gonna go on. Boy howdy, we can only do like 1 or 2 of them though. We were still doing the Hunger Games after dinner break. Holy shit. You cooked thoroughly for us and we enjoyed every course like it was our last. Well, that just sounds scary. Can't wait to either kill or be killed by all of you later. Yippee! I can't wait to either kill or be killed by all of my friends. It's gonna be so wonderful. I'm stuck in the accent. Fuck you, Bobby Dublin. You know what? While we're waiting, then we listen to while we wait, we do a little bit of get the fuck out of here, TurboTax, you motherfucker. You never talk to me again. Fuck you, TurboTax, you rat fucks. You piece of shit. Fucking backstabbing mother. Here we go.
To banish ghosts and goblins, a brand new pair of brogues to rattle over the bar and frighten
Hi.
the
Let's get back inside. Come on.
Just a quick little sinners break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, in the merry month of May, from me home I started, left the girls of Jumani. Broken-hearted salute to Father dear. Kiss me, darling mother, drunk a pint of beer. My grief and tears to smother, then off to reap the corn. Leave where I was born, cut a stout black dawn to punish. Ghosts and goblins, brand new pair of clothes, rattling over the cross, frightened all the dogs on the rocky road. The goblin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The hair and turn down the rocky road, and all the way the goblin went.
Oh, it's so good. Go, white boy, go! Yeah, go, white boy, go! Sinner spoilers. It's so good! Next time we'll play Sam's song. Sammy! And this was caused by everybody saying Bobby Dublin all the time. You watch it again? You want to watch Sinners again? Oh no! Oh no, I don't have plans tomorrow. Do I? No. Oh no, I don't have plans tomorrow, to my knowledge. Loading it up. Yes! Spoopy Darkblade. What was the first game I ever played over 5 hours? Your clans? Jane? Jane? The men are closing in. The walls are closing in. I know that's not the same song. Chat room and Spoopy Darkblade. What was the first game on stream in this recent Devarian era, I'll say in the last like 5 years, that I played over 5 hours? Maybe before my time? It was around your time. It was around your time. I will say we've played it since I've met you. You might not know that it's the first game, but I've played it since I've met you. And I love that game. It's a tough pick. It's a very, very tough pick. You guys want the only hint I'll give you for the entire game? Do you guys want the only hint I'll ever give you for the entire game? Red Dead? I mean, I have not been able to play Red Dead fully on stream. Hint, please? I played this game before a lot of you were here. So, if, like, example, it can't be BG3, because I played this game before BG3 came out. I played this game a fuck ton in 2021, and I played it after I have met Spoop and Jane, and it was a major part of some of our stream events. Not a major part, it was a big part of some of our stream events. But it was the first game I've ever played for more than 5 hours. Because I used to only stream for 4 or to 5 hours. This one's hard. These ones aren't easy. I'm so sorry, but I didn't have another category, so. I think what it's gonna be, Jane, will surprise the shit out of you. Let me think. I'll give you 30 seconds to think. Because I gotta get through this. We have to play. I have to eat dinner and we have to play fucking Hunger Games still. Vine is debating on having coffee at 10 p.m. I can't give you a better hint than that. Before BG3. Think about games we played before BG3 that we made silly characters for. And that was a part of an event. You guys are horrifically close. But I can say no more. You guys are horrifically close. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For Bingus, fun fact where Bingus came from. Thank you for that segue. Fun fact, the first game I ever made Bingus in, and who I used for ever since then, was Kenshi. The first game I've ever played for more than 5 hours is Kenshi. And that is where Bingus came from. I know it's kind of a really tough one. It was Kenshi. Fuck your gristle flaps. Before, like, I didn't expect many people to get this. I had to throw some hard ones in here. Kenshi was where he came from. I played Kenshi before a lot of your time, and Kenshi was a game in season 2 that we played a lot. So that was around after I met Jane and Spoop and a lot of other people, is Kenshi was in the Wasteland saga of things. when we did all of those games. It's hard to hint at it. Yeah. For those who have no idea what the fuck Kenshi is, Kenshi is imagine the most, like literally the most sandbox you can ever sandbox. You are in a squad-based RPG open world sandbox. You can be a trader, a thief, a merchant, a soldier. You can take over kingdoms. You can go start a mining company. You can be a ninja. You can be a samurai. You can play as weird alien dudes. You can play as robots. It's goofy as shit. And I love it to pieces. It is an absolutely batshit bonkers game, and I adore it so much. It is the ugliest, filthiest game you've ever seen in your life, and I adore it. And that is where Bingus came from. Did Doe ever get all their robotic limbs? Leg and an arm. I still have to save. Yeah, that's my first stream that went over 5 hours. And my partner at the time, Tim, whenever I would play Kenshi on stream, he would DM me like, hey, I know you're playing Kenshi, so how late are you going? And I'm like, I'm gonna end at 12, and he's like, okay, so 2. And I'm like, listen. So yeah, he was right. True. There is still the final question in this category, but it's only worth a point. So Spoop, do you want to try? There's still one question in this category. You can't double one, Jane. You can't double one. You guys didn't get the second question. This is the third one. I will make the attempt. Spoop, what is the game I did a non-stop marathon of? The first time I've ever done a non-stop marathon, and I will end stream when I beat the game. 1 + 1 is 2. 1 + 0 is 1. What are you hang? What is the first game I ever did I am playing this game until I beat it? I would go to sleep on stream. I movie playing with Kitty, so I shall sashay away. Vana, love you so much. Good night, twin. Good night, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Hi, Lupus. Lupus, thank you for the stream. Thank you for streaming my chat. Nice ass. Skitty. Oh! I thought you were like, oh, you're gonna go hang out with your cats. Tell Skitty I said hi. Bye bye. Lupus, welcome in. Hello. All right, it is taking too long. So it's so tired, holy shit. We are doing a trivia game right now, Lupus, but hello, welcome in. I sent me a bit of talking in the music chat and wants to hear me talking at the bottom of the piano. Okay. But it is good to see you, homie. I'm glad that it's done. Now you get to rest yourself. I'm at a whole loss. Chat help. Chat's been saying things. Spoop saying chat help when there's already people talking. I guarantee you Spoop's doing this. Head in hands, not even reading chat. Just like literally like that shit. Yes, that's me. I can see I'm in your walls. Spoop, 1,000 Year Door is indeed correct. That is the first time I have ever done any stream where I have non-stopped. where I would wake up, play the game, go to bed, wake up, play the game, go to bed. That was one of the donathons because I had a pre-existing injury in my back that re-emerged after a convention, literally right after I went to a convention. I had to help my dad lift something extremely heavy, and it ruined my fucking back. And my nerve got fucked up and I had to go in for emergency stuff. That was much easier than Kenshi. I don't know where your brains are at sometimes, okay? I thought it was gonna be harder or easier, okay? Sometimes you know stuff, sometimes you don't know stuff, okay? All right. There is only Bizarre left. So, I need one person, and people get fucking ready. I don't care if it's repeats. I don't care if it's back-to-backs. Fucking get ready. Get on your goddamn patooties. Walk the fuck up to the podium. Vampiric? All right, let's go. Vampiric, pick a category. Go. We got Family Jewels. We got II Cap'n. We got Interstellar, and we got Pig. Pug? Not on the list. Pig? Got it. All right. Make sure everything... There we go. All right. Now I'll know if you guys Google this one. So don't fucking cheat. All right, you guys ready? Vampiric, what is the... I guess the way that I have it written is why is Pig the worst character in the game, but also what does the pig do for a living? God damn it, Quest Tech. Shutting down for the night. Good night, Chronic! All the love, all the love, all the love! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I love you so much. All the loves, take care, take care! Why do we hate the pig? What is his role? What does he do? What is his job? Close enough. Real estate merchant is fine. The answer is capitalism. Like the Bazaar? The Bazaar? Yeah. We're doing the game The Bazaar, and we're doing trivia. We have a lot of trivia to go. We have a fuck ton of trivia to go. Oh yeah, this is their entire category that they still got to go. Fair, yeah. So his job is he's a capitalist. He is indeed a capitalist. If you guys would have said anything along the lines of he sells stuff, he buys stuff, merchant, it doesn't matter. Like, I fucking hate the pig, and I just wanted to rag on him. All right. Double or nothing. Bobby Dublin. Are we? And you better, and you don't just do Bobby. There we go. Job. Bobby Dublin. Vampiric. What is the pig's species? What is the pig's species? I forgot, honestly. Hogmalian. White man boar. Pygmalion? Pygmalion, locking it in? Pho? Okay. Yes, got it. All right. Pygmalion is incorrect. Little bitch, final answer. Jabalion. They are Jabalians. So, Questac, you were close. Hogmalion, it's Jabalian, one of those. Like, not every Jabalian, is a pacifist, or whatever the fuck his shit ass. Yeah, the longbow, yeah. What? House Bell? Jabalan. Jabalian. The longbow, yeah. Not every Jabalian is a pacifist. fucking hate him. Oh yeah, the Bazaar section is supposed to be kind of hard. You never play as Pig, me know nothing. Hey, but hilariously, you guys do know this next one. And it's not double or nothing, you only get 1 point. What's the pig's real name? What's the pig's full name? Pig. The pig? Vampiric has to be the one to answer. So that's the Vampiric. You guys don't get the double or nothing, so you can get 1 point still. But what is the pig's full name? What is his real name? Or Pygmalion, or that pig motherfucker. Me every time I see a pig. Ugh. Son of bacon! Also acceptable. I have no idea. Pygmalion. It was a gimme. It was, you guys guessed it already. That's why I said you guys know it, because you guys already said it. It's Pygmalion. You guys got the right answer on the wrong one. It's Pygmalion. Yeah, it's Pygmalion. His full name is Pygmalion. That's all. That was the extent of it. I didn't think it would be that much of a brain. Like, I wanted you guys to fuck around and be silly about it, but like, goddamn. I wanted to get those right, but too early. I was like, these are gonna be tough. Because people don't remember a lot of the lore and the stuff behind Bazaar, but I like it. Jane too powerful, Jane too powerful. Now go away, pig, and now we banish the piggy. All right. Jane, I'm choosing you. Jane, you're up. Jane, Family Jewels, II Captain, or Interstellar? What do you want to do? Quest, literally. Aye, Captain! Jane, name for me any large weapon that Vanessa can purchase. Name for me any large, big weapon that Vanessa can use. Any weapon. Any weapon. That's not large. Is Langjean large? No. So 3 spaces, so larger than Langjean. Trebuchet. Bean Burrito Supreme is not on that list. I also don't think that's large. If I'm not mistaken, the burrito, like the actual burrito, is medium, and so is Langjean. I didn't know there was a burrito. Yeah, Jules has it. Reviewing my memory. Yeah. I told you it's gonna be hard. Canon is at large. It's not large. It's not large. It's Mechagodzilla then. Also technically almost a character. There is a large metal dinosaur that is under Dooley. So you're, again, wrong character, but Mechagodzilla, there is a giant dinosaur. Her name is Mamasaur. Hi, Plum Bob! You're saying random shit, but it works. Fine, Cthulhu. Once again! Jane, I'm gonna need an answer. Trebuchet? Fun fact, Cthulhu is actually close because there is an eldritch horror that is a large weapon, but Trebuchet is one as well. Trebuchet is one as well. Trebuchet is a large weapon you can get as early as bronze. Very good, very strong, very fun. All right. Bobby Double. Like her smaller items. Me too, me too. 4 dogs in a trench coat. There's a dog. There's a dog. Bobby Dublin. Jane, what item type is unique to Vanessa? They're the Fortnite of items? No, I think they just have items. I would never diminish anything by calling it the Fortnite of anything. Fortnite's the only Fortnite of anything. Aquatic feels right? You're locking aquatic? Oh. I actually need to check something for my next question. Hold on. A little bit of intensity for a little bit longer. Sorry, I gotta check something really fast. I gotta fact check myself. Cool, I was right. Dope. And that is correct. And that is correct. All right, I will say this right now. You could double or nothing, but real talk. If you guys get one of these wrong, you cannot get the final prize. Do you want to double or nothing? Or do you want to take 2 points? Because you're 2 categories down. Do you walk the safety and get yourself to a you still have to nail all the other categories. You still have to continue nailing the categories. This doesn't like guarantee that you're safe. You still got to nail the categories. Doubling down? All right. Bobby Dublin! Jane, what item type does Vanessa have the most of to other people? Let me explain. An example. Let me explain this better. What is the, That's so hard to, I literally had the wording and then I said it out. I'm like, No, yeah. What item type does Vanessa have the most of versus everybody else? Examples. You said aquatic is not effective gives. What item type? So for instance, Jules has the most food of everybody. Some people have the most weapons. Some people have the most, like, friends. What weapon type does Vanessa have over everybody else? What item type does Vanessa have over everybody else? Ammo or weapon? There's a lot of ammo. And Mac is a potion seller, though. And also, real talk, we don't really play Pig much, but I don't know what the fuck he has. I don't know enough about Pig to throw you off at all. What about Pig? I don't fucking know, dude. Our potions are ammo. Potions are all ammo types, yes. Let's go to properties. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Every single potion is an ammo type. Cannons has 2 N's. C-A-N-N-O-N-S. Sorry, it has 3 N's. It has 3 N's. I'm gonna blow you guys up if you keep typing cannon as fucking like canon event from Spider-Man. fucking destroy you guys. Weapons? Final answer. Jane, final answer. Hi, Ray. Final answer? Weapons? Weapon. She has the most ammo items out of everybody. And weapons. And weapons. It's both, yep. She has the most ammo at 35 and the most weapons at 60 something. I was stressed. Good. All right. Who wants one of the last two? Hold on, sorry. Oh my god. God damn it, this website. Oh, to go again? Yes, you are. Drink, you wanna go? Let's do it. Drink. Where are we going? Interstellar or Family Jewels? What are we doing? For the final run! Let's finish up because I know a little about Jewels. All right. What effect on Stell's items is the most common? What effect on Stell's items is the most common? Who did you think Interstellar was? You don't know a lot about Jules? I hope you know a lot about Stell. What effect on Stell's items is the most common? You don't even know who Stell is? The black character? Homie, you're looking bad right now. You're looking real bad right now. The one black character. This is the worst look you could have possibly had. You don't know who Stell is? Chat, help Drink out right now. Anyone got any idea? I hope so. It's been a little while. You know who Jules is, but you don't know who Stell is? I've played the game on stream, Drink. Thought I meant space. Interstellar. You thought I meant space? Everyone's name was a pun. Did you think I Captain was some random ass pirate shit? I mean, it's every burn. Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? River gun? That's she does have that. I'm not seeing any other options. So I'm locking it in, baby. Let's go, Shield. Stell is the character who introduced and utilizes mostly flying items. She uses, that was the easy one. That was the easy flying. Her entire thing is she makes things fly. That was the easy one. That's Stell. Would you like the next question? would you like the next question? Anyway, next question. What size item does Stell have the most of? What size item does Stell have the most of? Oh my golly. Oh my golly. I knew the bazaar would be challenging, but oh my. Listen, nobody else helped them out. Real talk. Nobody else helped them out either. Small, medium, large, none or all. I'll give you options. Small, medium, large, none, all. As in they have the most amount, the least all round, small, medium, or large. The reason the bizarre ones were in here is because I'm like, I want to give you guys some fucking like tougher ones that you might not know, but we wanted to end on these? That's why I was like, are you sure you guys want to end on these? You sure you guys want to end on these? Are we positive? Those have a lot of small items, so I'm going to say medium. Are you locking in medium? I have presented you with options. Are you locking in medium? Medium. Might as well. You sound defeated. The answer is none. The answer is none. Lock it. None. She has the least amount of items in every category against everybody. She has the least amount of items versus everyone in every category. Literally every category except for flying. Out of everyone? That's not the most for her pool. You guys can ask clarifying questions. You guys can ask clarifying questions. It doesn't gotta be like that. You guys can ask clarification questions. Yeah, not like out of her kit. Sorry, I meant everyone, which is why I also said all or none as well. How does I'm like, why are you apologizing? We are almost done with the trivia game though. It's pretty, we're down to the wire. You guys are one solid win away from getting the prize, but like, it's literally, you have to get a perfect. That's my bad. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I'm gonna be super real. I don't think any of you know who her uncle is. Oh no, we're not done with Stell. I don't think any of you know who her uncle is. I don't think anyone here knows what Stell's uncle is called. This is for people who enjoy this game. I do not. Yeah, I'm going to assume by this point in time, if we didn't even know who Stell was, I'm going to kind of just like, maybe just push us towards Family Jewels, you know? Just, the junk shop guy? No, it's not Curio. Obi? That's so Jane. So Jane. Like, that's so funny that you are a letter away. You are a singular letter away. Opie. Okay, so the shape of the letter that Odie, correct. There you go. You got it. It is what Vampiric said. It is Uncle Odie. How do we know Uncle Odie, but we don't know that she has the most amount of flying items? Hi, Loon. How you doing? Welcome in. We're about done with the trivia, and then we're going to move on to some silly narrated games. I thought we'd have started it earlier, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Forgot flying was an effect. It's so bonkers how it's like we could not figure out that she has the most flying items in the game, but we know who Uncle Odie is. That's batshit. Truly, truly, truly. Okay. Who would like to do the jewels category? Okay. I'll go. Jace. You guys need 2 points. If you get any 2 questions correct, you get the entire jam. You need, it doesn't even matter if you miss one of them as long as you get 2 correct. And then we're there. Are we all ready? Okay. First things first. Jace and chat. What are the 4 titles? Actually, I'm gonna do that one second. I'm like the 4 titles of jewels. You guys want to try that one? You need 3 of them in any order. So actually, I'll just do it. What are the 4 titles that Jules has? There are 4 words that describe her. There are 4 words that describe her. I have 3 questions. Doesn't matter which order we go in. Baker, mom, Hemlock extraordinaire, question you're not. Yeah, y'all help each other. Do whatever you want to do. Toss things out. I believe in all of you so much. I'm here for this. Chef. We have Baker, we have Chef, we have Mom. Are Chef and Baker different? I will say yes. They are different. I love Chef Baker, Mom. Me too, me too, me too. Hi back, hi back, hi back. I want to say Chef Baker Mom, Chef Baker Mom, or Chef Mom, or Baker Mom. Baker Mom's celebrity, and I forgot the last one. I just icky. I'm getting there. I feel that. Icky brain, icky like body, yucky, sicky, bad feeling. You don't have to describe as you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to tell me. So Bigger Mom who makes people happy and fights nightmares. What would someone who fights nightmares do? What would someone who fights nightmares be called, Jane? I'm trying to give you guys hints so badly. Dreamcatcher. Brain Small. Warrior. Dreamwalker. Protagonist. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds. Jace, you gotta give me 4 titles. They're all one word. Also, my body is icky, but brain more. Body, but man, I blew it. Baker, mom, celebrity guardian. Is that your final answer? Are you locking it in? Yes, chef. You guys were so fucking close. You guys were so fucking close. Mom, celebrity, chef, warrior. Mom, celebrity, chef, warrior. Beck got warrior. Frost called out yeah, she's a celebrity. She was a warrior on her home planet. She became a chef when she moved. She became a celebrity through being a chef, and then she became a mom. You're totally fine, Jace, I understand. Okay. Here's the easy question. What is her daughter's name? What is her daughter's name? This is the easier one. Wait, I know. Something with an A? There is an A in it. There's an A in it. I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. We've done so much trivia. I know I'm frying your guys' fucking brains. Answer loading, please wait. I'm waiting. I'm happy to wait a little bit. Elzar. Got it. What is her daughter's name? Ah! I'm surprised you guys wanted the bizarre last. Bethany. These are great guesses outside of Elzar and Arbuckle and Pepper. Sorry, I had to. Hello, grandfather higher up. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Abiotic. Fuck. She's such a big factor in my life. Son of a bitch. But it won't come out. She has to help her daughter with night terrors. Only people from Final Fantasy would be an Arbuckle. That's a Final Fantasy ass name. All right, Jace, give me your best guess. Jace, just give me your best guess. Hey, listen, it's okay. Listen, I'm having a good time. I just hate that we're ending on like, man, we're so close, but so far. John Arbuckle of FFA. Yeah. Fiona. It is Laurel. It is Laurel. And with that, we can no longer get... Yeah, Laurel, exactly. We can Yanny. I was gonna say your hint is Yanny, but I'm like, they will all get that. They will immediately get that if I say your hint is Yanny. And then someone's like, Laurel, Laurel. What's Yanny? So you remember like the dress that was going around where it's like, hey, this dress is these colors, or this dress is that colors. There was another one that was an audio frequency that some people heard as Yanny, and some people heard as Laurel, because it's whatever your literal ears were tuned better to. You would hear Laurel or Yanny, and there was like the audio version of the dress. You're saying her name? You're totally fine, Jace. Again, it sucks that we're getting the ones that you guys don't know at the very end, because that feels way fucking worse. Like, if we lost because we ended on a fucking big win, but we didn't have the point tally, it would be like, no, so close. Ending on, oh, we just don't fucking know this. God damn it. Sucks, you know? But unfortunately, that is how it happened. You guys got really far. You guys got 70 points. You guys got 70 points out of, I miscounted and thought the total flawless was 72. So I was like, I don't think they'll flawless and get 72. And I didn't want to change this. So I was like, I'm going to leave it at 72, because if you guys can get there, fuck yeah. Because halfway, when we got to 48, I'm like, oh, they can hit 72 easily still. Oh, fuck me. But I think the flawless was like 84 or 90. All or nothing, I love gambling. All or nothing on the last bazaar. Name one of the effects Jules' items can never have. This is actually very possible. It's actually extremely possible. Flying, correct. Flying, poison, heal, correct. However, that only brings you to 71. I'm gonna make this low fly. Poopy double! Bonus question? Out of my ass? No! We just went through 36 questions. Can I get a point because it's my birthday? How long has it been your birthday, Beck? How many days has it been your birthday? Hold on. I'm proud of you guys for getting 71 points. Can I get a point because it's Beck's birthday? I can't count. Beck, you can always have a point because you're bestie, and I love you so much. Jane, you can always have a point because it's Beck's birthday, of course. And you're also bestie, and I love you so much. Guys, you still got Breadathon 2, Bread Cosplay, Maid Stream, and TTYD Hardcore Mode. It's almost my birthday. Does that count for anything? Your age. It counts up your age by 1. And I'm gonna be yelling happy birthday to you. You guys did fucking awesome. Like, holy fuck. A lot of these I was genuinely surprised by you guys getting. You guys sniped a lot of stuff. Abiotic, you absolutely crushed. Everything to do with friends and Valheim and shenanigans like that, blown out of the water. And I think you guys flawlessed the entire category of, except for the final Hades question. So you near flawlessed all of the recent games we played. Jules has extra arms, so she should have an extra question. What items does Jules have the least? Item sizes. Double or nothing, doubling 0. So you either get 0 or nothing. Hot dogs? Quest Tech answered for you guys, so unfortunately that is the incorrect answer. Bad news. Not well enough. Don't tell yourself that. No. Don't tell yourself that. Don't say you didn't do good enough. You guys did fucking awesome. Out of a fucking ramshackle, put together last minute, bonkers as shit, silly as hell trivia game, you guys did fucking awesome. Like, from menu. Thank you, Drink, for the 5 gifted. This is the last day. I have 35% off as well. All right, I was supposed to take my fucking break an hour ago. We're gonna have a dinner break. And then we're playing. Oh, I burped. And then we are doing narrated D&D Battle Royale Hunger Games. I was supposed to take a break an hour ago, but I made a really big, thick as fuck trivia game on accident that I'm gonna chop in half next time. So, next time I do a trivia thing or something like that, I'm gonna chop it in half. But I didn't want to just keep doing the exact same thing all the time. Holy shit, Drink just got 662 gold. Pop the fuck off. That's a Paper Mario quest. That is the Cortez boss fight from 1,000 Year Door. But yeah, I didn't want to just do the same guess the character. I think it's too easy and we do it too fast. This one took way too long and I learned a lesson from that for fucking sure. But we're gonna do Hunger Games when we get back. We're gonna do narrated Hunger Games when we get back. I love this. I think next time I'm just gonna cut it down, like, instead of having 6 per category, I'm just gonna do 4 and 4 instead of 4 and then 6. But I hope you guys liked it. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah. It's pissing.
It's pissing. All right, so here's the jam. You guys got all of the prizes. Congratulations. You got Breadathon 2, where next time we do a big, like once we're done with our detective games, we're going to do the Breadathon, in which I have to do a bread cosplay. You guys also unlocked Mage Stream. Randomly, whenever you want, as a community, you can collectively be like, Devarian, this will be a maid stream. You are going to be in a maid costume for this stream. Do it. And then you also unlocked 1,000 Year Door Hardcore. So we're going to be playing my favorite game of all time, 1,000 Year Door, and I'm going to be doing a hardcore version of it. Bread costume and a maid costume? No, that's called a heat stroke. That's called heat stroke, and I am not doing that shit. So, now for the chill part of stream. Now for the chill part of stream. We're gonna swap over to words. I'm gonna give you guys words on stream. I'm gonna eat dinner. And then when I'm back, we're gonna be doing at least one Battle Royale Hunger Games where nobody has to type a bunch in chat. You just participate, you vibe. I'm going to be basically doing a D&D narrated Battle Royale for all of chat. It's going to be put into a randomizer, and then we will read off all of the fancy, fun, narrative things that happen. It's going to be like a mini D&D session. It's really fun. We love it all the time. And then whoever wins gets a prize. So I'll be back in a bit. And I will see you soon. And I will be posting in the Discord when it starts. So yeah. All right, this isn't working. Awesome. Cool. Yay. Words, please. It literally just broke. Not even fucking joking. It just right now stopped working. What if I explode? Me next, me next, me next, me next. What? I know! What the? This website's so bad. Holy shit. Okay, here you go. All right, someone set me a 2-minute timer. I'm making tea, and then we're back in it, baby. Unfortunately, I think we only have enough time. I just saw, why am I reading brown ass? Why did I see these letters and I'm like, brown ass? Oh, it's me. So anyway, I think we only have time enough for a single slam jam of Hunger Games stuff. And I think I know what I want to do, and some of y'all might be disappointed, but I have an idea, and I hope you enjoy it. My brown ass. My brown ass. Son of a... I'm just happy to be here. As long as you're happy to be... Not arse. Shut the fuck up, you sniped arses. I'm gonna fucking find you. I'm gonna fucking get you. The fact that you got arses while I'm talking about brown ass. And bring donuts, and I fucking will. And I fucking will. Face said ass time? Man, I wish. I've always got ass, but I'm waiting for someone else to come around who got ass. You feel me? Fell? Alright. I know we've kind of lost a lot of homies to and all that jazz, but I really hope y'all are still having a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the trivia game. I know it kind of ended on a poopier note because it was like, we didn't really collectively know the ending of it, which is okay. But I hope you guys really enjoyed it. Like, real talk. It was a blast. Okay. It was so fun as hell. Okay. When you just want to ask but only get sass. Bravado. Timer, got it. Be right back. You're on a double perfect? What the fuck? You will all hear clicky clacks for a little bit. God, you guys are popping the fuck off. Holy shit. I'm here to ruin your fun. I'll go over here for now. I'll let you guys do your thing. Get your victory lap. Everyone bear with me, hold on. Can you guys guess what the theme of today is going to be from this? Nope. Oh man, what is it? Is it this one? Yeah! Skyships? We might be doing cowboy. Oh, skyships would be fun. How did Vecna not count? Vecna's not a real word. Vecna, famously not a word. Akanoyami! Kenshi? I mean, that would be a really fun vibe to do. Oh, I'm not wearing my fucking big fancy shirt. Big fancy shirt, he says. Corduroy. An alibi you're gonna need that for this. I'm here to yell. Yell at me more, do it. Do it. What? What's the problem? I don't understand. Libation is such a, I need some libation, sir. Oh no, Akka, don't yell at me. Oh no. I get attention from somebody I adore? Oh no. Hey, listen, I didn't spill my coffee when you showed up this time, so we're chilling. Oh, I almost fell though, holy shit. Listen, you put on Supergiant music, I am delighted. Alright, he's gonna have to listen to some stuff, hold on. I want to eat snow, but icky, but it also looks yummy. So funny you say snow. We're about to do a Hunger Games Battle Royale theme, and I was thinking, cowboys in the snow. Snow Boys, yeah! I'm on board. I'm trying to find like a playlist to bleed out to. You know what I mean? Like a playlist to bleed out in the snow to. You feel me? You feel me? Save some heat, ride a... No, make some heat, ride a cowboy. Micah! You get it, you get it. Snowboy sound like a kink? I agree. Unfortunately, that sounds like Bukkake Plus. Bukkake Plus, my favorite subscription. Anyway. Wait, sign me up? Quested! Wait, is it quested? Damn it! Imagine if it was quest. So it can't be the Q because there's no U in there. Speed. Steep. So the T, the P, the S, the D, and all the E's are correct, so Q is fake. So it's one more thing with those combinations of letters. Okay, that song fucks. Sorry, I'm getting our music ready. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Someone give me some spite. Yeah. And then of course, spited. All right, cool. And then what else we got? So we have... I refuse to play this game ever again. Why? What happened? Oh my god. Oh my golly. Get some trouble. This will be our intro music. This is gonna be our loop music while I set everything up. All right. Do you guys want to go past 16 or are you satisfied? And Jane's at 114. Satisfied? One more, me lord. All right, you sons of bitches. I like the sea lion angle. That's a good one. Okay. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be our starting one. And then where do I want to go from there? Where do you get off? Okay, where do I want to go from there? So we got the base of this stuff. We got the jams. We need some Red Dead. Red Dead 2 saxophone. That one saxophone song. Fleeting Joy. I knew there was gonna be a fucking advertisement for it. Anyone got any good yeehaw music I can swap or switch out? Swoop. Hold on. This one goes hard. Guys, you're about to hear the most bonkers saxophone riff you've ever heard in your life. Ready? They made a saxophone intimidating. They made a saxophone scary. Where's Pika and Lupus? Fuck. Okay. That's the best I got for you guys. I didn't have anything, actually. This is the best I got for you. I have nothing. One away! Unfortunately, just like the... Is it too soon? 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 Just like the trivia game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it too soon? All right. It's time, baby. It's time, baby. Gamers, if this is your first time running around, if it's your first time rolling around, boy howdy, are you in for a beautiful treat. Un momento, por favor. It's Hunger Game times, baby! Oh my god, they saved my settings! Thank fuck! Alright. Alright, y'all, here's how it's gonna work. Here's how it's gonna work. Alicia, flattery will get you nowhere, but it will get you a thank you and a howdy. How you doing? All right, here's how this is gonna work. If you would like to play in this, let me explain what's gonna happen. Before any of you start rolling for Jane's hand in murder, let me explain to you how this is gonna work, all right? So, this is a 2013 website. The Hunger Games, some random ass Hunger Games generator that we can just fuck around and throw stuff into. It's very goofy, it's very silly. What it does is it basically puts you into a hyper generic, goofy as fuck, this person kills this person, that person beats this person beats this other person, and so on and so forth. What we're gonna be doing is I'm going to be narrating all of it that it tells me, but I'm gonna do a theme and I'm gonna make it D&D style. I'm gonna give you guys a lot more meat on the bone. I'm gonna turn off the screen, but show you who dies, who lives, and all that jazz. All you gotta do is type volunteer if you would like to play. You do not have to sit and chat. You do not have to reply. You do not have to constantly be doing more and more things. You can just type volunteer and I will add your name into the list. There's no participation outside of just vibing, hanging out, and enjoying the show. This is DM Devarian. This is DM Devarian. If you've ever wanted to see me DM Dungeons and Dragons, this is the closest you're gonna get until I do it on stream. I'm gonna do an at everyone in Discord right now. Hunger Games is starting now. Volunteer. Let me do type volunteer in chat to enter. You don't have to stick around all stream. Once you're in, you're good to go. So, that's the jam. Inks, huge quest. Pop the fuck up, baby. Can I have potato? Absolutely, you may. Here's the deal. Today's theme is going to be cowboys. Specifically because of a very current cold snap. We're going to be doing a lovely Cowboys in the Snow theme. Cowboys in the Snow theme. I curl eyebrows and I eat cold boys. Snowpoke. Snowpoke sounds like a fucking Pokemon. Crow! My lovely handsome rat! Howdy there, how you doing? Little snowman with cowboy hats. Revolvers for noses. And bullet holes for eyes. Holds my potato like a weapon, like fucking GLaDOS in Portal 2. So the beginning of Red Dead 2 and the... Oh, never mind. Me who nearly spoiled all of Red Dead 2. Ooh, hey, that was bad. Yes, Alicia, just like the beginning and no other part of the game. All right, let me also I'm trying to get some more music, so give me a second. I just woke up. Good morning, handsome. How you doing? Kale! Take care of yourself after taking care of somebody else, okay? All the love, all the love. You're wonderful, you're fantastic. Faye, good to see you. Hello, hello. If I miss anybody coming to chat, I'm sorry. I'm balancing my music. I'm regaining my energy from the trivia show, and I'm just trying to bounce around. There are 24 slots. I saw Quinn sneak in as well. Quinn, Crow, Yeet, Frozen, Fuck, Yes, Baby. Let's see all the homies. Hope she heals up quickly. Twisted her knees on crutches. Hope she heals up fast, and she's able to get back on her feet without too much pain as soon as possible. All the love, Kale. I'm happy. Listen, all the love taking care of your madre. And I hope that she recovers quickly. And I hope that you rest well. I like this for the early times. All right, this is the early jam. So we have this, and we have that. We have also Fleet. We have this one. Then we also got all of the Undeadwood playlist. If anything's too loud or too low, tell me. I fucking love the video of John or like Arthur building the home, and then they just get attacked by a fucking mountain lion or like a cougar or whatever the fuck. Roger Clark, the voice of Arthur Morgan, of course. Sorry. I know it's not what you meant. I just jumped with it. Okay. And then during all this, we also are going to have some occasional, you know, some occasional bashing music. All right, get your howdies in chat, get your hats on, get your pistols ready, get your shotguns loaded, and get your throwing knives fucking strapped. Y'all ready? Let's get you on teams. Let's get you on teams, baby. All right. If anybody wants to be on somebody else's team who has also volunteered, you got to tell me. Otherwise, cute little banjo song if there's ever a cozy night. Okay, hold on. Let me. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Cute banjo song. Absolutely, Vine. You absolutely may. Is that too much? I was gonna say, UX perfect! Type in, can you do me a favor? Can you type in volunteer to chat, Vine, just so I have you on the list so I can make sure I'm good to go? How do I get in? Type in volunteer into chat. Jane or somebody else? No, okay, hold on. Relaxing banjo music. Hold on, I got you. I want Inks and Quinn, 2 to a team. If there's too many, I can do 3 to a team, but only if there's enough people, which is 36. So if there's more than 24, I'll figure it out. All right, hold on. Oh my God, Mountain Banjo from Red Dead 2. Fuck, a chase ad. I don't care. Banks are dog shit. Blow you up. Ooh! 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 Fucking gorgeous, beautiful, incredible. All right, y'all ready? Let's get it. Okay, if you guys want a team in particular, you have to tell me, and there will be a predicky for this. So let me do our other predicky that I never did. I had 5 drinks. I spilled one when Aka got here, because that's what happens when you view a work of art in front of you. But I did spill a drink, but I had 5 drinks. All right, we're gonna start with Inks and Vine. Let's go Nightmare Games! Whatever song this be, single-handedly dragging me back to life. Yeah, this is In Case of Trouble by Darren Korb. All right, so we got Inks and Vine. Spoop didn't roll to see if they could be on my team. RIP. RIP. So I will do a prediction for this. Our ads are starting in 6 minutes, and once the ads finish, we're gonna probably be starting. Jace, I'm gonna put you here. Was there anyone you wanted to be on teams with? Me and Nova? Perfect. Team Space, I like it. Jace and Nova. Spoop? Spoop, did you want to roll? Otherwise, I'm putting you. A wild card it? All right, we're doing Jane and Kaden. Go for it. Go for it. Fucking why? All right, Spoop and Jade. Gothic and Beefo. How many do we have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 12. I'm stupid. No, there's 24. Yeah. Also, I know it says F for everybody. We're gonna have to deal with it because I'm not gonna read out she or he at all. I'm gonna say they for everybody. But they only give me 2 options, and I'd rather everyone be a queen. Gothic Beefo. Dope. All right. Aka and Alicia, unless either of you had a partner that you wanted to go with, like another person. Cosmos and Frost, unless there was a different team that you guys wanted to do as well. Once again, if I need to correct anything, tell me. All right. Vampiric and Bunny. Did I miss the Hunger Games? It's starting right now! Homie, you rocked up at the moment. I don't know how much space there is. I have Frozen Yeet, Crow, Quinn, Faye, Topaz, Loon. Me and Frost and volunteer. Got you. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how much space we have. Frozen and Yeet. Oh my God, Yeet, you've been on this team before. Yeet, you've been on this team before. That's so funny. You somehow made it back to District 10. Crow and Quinn. Faye and Topaz. Oh my God, Jay. You are the absolute last fucking person. And that is the exact slot to fill up. So yeah, you got the literal, Jay, the door was closing and you fucking slid under and you're like, I'm here, motherfuckers. Ooh. All right. Indiana Jones, exactly. Hope you're all hungry. Hell yeah, Bastion. Hell yeah, Bastion, baby. All right, here's your prediction. I'm gonna do In Case of Trouble. Actually, I feel like I want to do a different song for this. Like, what if we do... All right, everyone. I'm giving you all a prediction. Which district will win? Let me explain. There are 12 districts And I cannot mark all of them. So either vote for whoever you want. Even if you're on team 1, you can vote for team 6. If 11 and 12 win, they decide whether or not everyone gets their points back or not. If 11 or 12 win, they get to decide all of the points go away or all of the points go to someone. Ads are starting. I'll see y'all in a bit. Here's your prediction. It is popping up right now. If you're not in district, if you're in district 11 or 12, feel free to vote for whoever you want. Feel free to vote for whoever you want. But just know, if you don't vote and you're in district 11 or 12, then you get to decide points gone. Then points will be gone. Whoever you vote for will go to them. It's a little tough because of the situation of it. And here's also the other thing, if you guys don't know. Whoever wins the Battle Royale gets either a piece of merch of their choice or a custom command in the channel. So, everyone, we have District 1, Inks and Vine. District 2, Jane and Nova. District 3, oh, sorry, I said Jace and Nova, sorry. District 2, Jace and Nova. District 2, Jace and Nova, not Jane, sorry. I misread. Bringo Bird. District 2, Jace and Nova. District 3, Jane and Caden. District 4, Spoop and Jade. There's Jace, Jane, Jade, and Jay. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. We have Jace, Jane, Jade, Jay. I'm gonna explode. Fuck. District 5, Gothic and Beefo. District 6, Aka and Alicia. District 7, Cosmos and Frost. District 8, Vampiric and Bunny. District 9, Frozen and Yeet. District 10, Crow and Quinn. District 11, Faye and Topaz. District 12, Loon and Jay. It won't let me predict. If it won't let you predict, there are two options. Number one, it's either the bottom of your screen in your channel point redemptions, or it's at the top of your chat right now. If you haven't refreshed, consider refreshing. That's the best I got. All right, hold on. I gotta set the mood. All right? Oh, it's over there. The mood has been set. The mood has been set. Ah. Ads, I feel like nobody ever listens to me when I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna wait on the ads. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. And then everyone's like, guys, there's ads. And I'm like, Oh yeah, dim it. This dim is better. How bright do we want the cube? Maximum cube? Or a little bit low, you know, low cube vibes. Oh, I look. If you're rolling that 20, I'll bet 200K. 8. Full cube for dramatic effect bet. Full cube! Literally, Topaz. Fucking literally. The constant need that I have to like talk clearly and want to express myself in a meaningful, normal way where, hey, here are all the words that I want to say about all the things that I want to talk about. And then the other thing of like, hey, I can't process anything when another sound is happening, so my words smash together. I'm doing great, by the way. Let's get a bit more music while we wait for the ads. Hold on. Perfect, beautiful, incredible. I'll get like 2 more. Get like 2 more. I think it's intense enough for me. I need more chutzpah. That's too jovial. All right, chat, you ready? All right, chat, you ready? Everyone refill your fucking water. I don't have a cowboy hat ready to go. Unfortunately. "24 gunslingers ride into town. No weapons across their belts. No ammo on any of their bandoliers. No weapons in their holsters. Not a damn weapon in sight. They were told to ride up on this ghost town with nothing. They park up their horses, and the horses are ushered away. The crunch of the snow under their feet as the frozen, drifting air falls beneath all of the roofing, drifting slightly softly off of rooftops. The snow slowly melts under every crunch, and more follow suit. The sun is high. Not quite that high yet. An early morning start for everybody. But let us begin. All right, what kind of town do we want to be in? Ooh, okay. You feel the rough hit of cobblestone underneath each of your boots as you all start to your starting positions around the perimeter of town. As you can see, the roadways scarcely covered in snow, the attempt to scrape them off before the start, but the scattering of boot prints all over the ground slowly being covered up by the new drifting snow. Still got 11 ads, and if you refresh, you get more. If you get stuck in ads, don't refresh. Watch them. Yeah. I just started right now. Real quick, if there are ads, that happens on Twitch. I can see it too, by the way. So I know when it happens. Don't worry, I see you. All right. Let's get... There we go. All 12 gunslingers await around the perimeter of town. The highest building here may be 3 stories tall. All these buildings made out of some rough and tumble stone, maybe some fancy plank work. Nothing bigger than a 3-story building. The roads wide enough for 2 carts on a cart on either side and a tram in the middle. And the back alleys, barely enough to slide through with your whole shoulders and your arms down by your side. Tough to get through. This a packed, a dense town. This would be a place where people walk through for market, for pleasure, for business. This is a very bustling town, but not today. Today, it's going to be a bloodbath. So everyone, get ready. This is a bonkers start. Holy shit. Everybody knows one thing and one thing only. In the dead center of town, there's a pile of guns, ammo, explosives, and survival gear. A gunshot rings out. Everyone's off immediately. You have the immediate choice. Do I sprint into town? Do I find some shelter? Do I find a cabin? Do I find a house? Do I lock it down? What do I look for? And quite honestly, everybody immediately breaks off and separates from everybody else. Crow, Nova, Inks. Individually, each of you sprint off, leaving your footsteps in the snow, keeping eyes out for other gunslingers as you dive into the town and find your own places. You find your own positions, you find your own cover, you find buildings, but you don't go towards the cornucopia. Frost, Spoop, you sprint towards the dead center of town. A small gazebo awaits you, covered in snow, layering, but the inside untouched. There are guns, there are rifles, there are throwing knives, there's dynamite bundles. There's a lot of weaponry here. There's a lot of gear that could last you a long time. Spoop, as you're approaching, sprinting as fast as you can, the crunch of the snow underneath your boots, you jump in and you immediately grab a repeating rifle and you make sure, sink down the lever, see that a shell is loaded, pull it back up, and the next thing that happens is there's a hand right across yours and a fist straight into your jaw, sends you reeling back into the snow, hitting the ground instantly. Your vision unshakes and you see Frost looking at that rifle, making sure there's ammo in it, pointing at you, and then just before a shot rings out, there is a blast of snow next to you, Spoop, as a flying knee comes in from Caden, knocks the rifle away out of Frost's hands. Frost immediately dips back, grabs the rifle, bolts out of there. Caden, you grab Spoop, lift them up. Y'all are good to go right now. You both quickly grab some gear. Caden, you're not too picky. You grab a revolver, you grab a quick little speed reloader or two of ammo, and you're out of there. Spoop, you grab a bag. You're not looking for another punch to the jaw. You grab a bag. You don't know what's in it. You shake it. It's full of something. You get out. Frozen, Vine, Jay, and Jade, none of you approach the gazebo. Instead, you spend your time going house to house, looking for anything that you can. Hitting up a saloon, going to a gunsmith, anything that you can that isn't going towards where everyone else might be going. Faye and Vampiric, the two of you approach this immediate mess that's happening. Caden and Spoop are bolting. You heard a gunshot. There's no blood. Confused as all hell. Faye, you grab a bag. You can immediately tell this is full of survival gear. There's water, there's food, there's something to help you dry off. With all of this snow going around, this could save your life. However, there's an immediate hand that starts grabbing it. Vampiric starts trying to rip it away out of your hands. You pull back and forth. You pull back and forth. And you can see that there's even more people coming. You see Alicia, you see Jane, you see Cosmos, you see Jace, you see Akka, and you see Topaz. There are a whopping 6 more people on their way as fast as goddamn possible. You start pulling it back and forth once more. Before you can, Alicia snatches the bag out from in the middle of you, runs forward, grabs another one, and runs straight into Jane, bodying into each other on accident, boom, clattering onto the ground. 2 bags spill all their contents. Faye, you grab something as fast as you can, what you think is a weapon, and another quick little satchel of something. You sling it over a messenger bag, and you scramble and backpedal out, get to your feet, almost stumble in the snow. You're out of there. Vampiric, you leave with nothing. You see 4 more people are on their way as Akka and Topaz vault over the side of the gazebo, and then Cosmos does a quick combat slide to grab a revolver just as Jace is about to snag it. Jace, you make do with the quickest thing you can grab. You get another satchel, a quick peek, and it's empty, but you can't stick around here. You're out of there. You got a container? Good enough right now. Cosmos, you grabbed a revolver, already loaded, 2 speed loaders on your belt, ready to go. You turn around, you look, no one's chasing you. You have a draw on someone, and you're looking for a fight for it. But you're like, I'm not taking any chances at this moment. However, all the while this is happening, Topaz and Akka have separately on either ends jumped over and started grabbing some things. Immediately, there is a reach for a double-barrel shotgun by the both of them. And the first thing that happens is Topaz pulls the trigger straight at Appa. Appa, you are now the best bison ever. Straight at Akka, no shells. The next thing that happens is Akka pushes the double-barrel shotgun straight into Topaz's chest, knocks the wind out of them immediately, and then you yank the entire thing back, and then you butt of the gun straight across their jaw as they drop down to the ground. Akka starts digging up some shells. Meanwhile, Alicia, Jane, the bags are rattling around on the ground. There's things all over the place, and you're just grabbing anything you can. Jane, you're grabbing medical supplies, you're grabbing suturing kits, you're grabbing anything you can. But Alicia finds something that you should have found first. Alicia finds a bottle of alcohol with a rag sticking out of it. And Alicia sees a pile of guns behind them and has a Molotov cocktail. Immediately lights it up. And Jane, seeing all this happen, goes to swat it out of their hands, and Alicia tries to elbow you out of the way, and the collision of the both of you drops the Molotov and just... You're both ignited fast. You're both ignited quick. The difference is the Molotov landed on top of Jane, and Alicia's back is in the snow. Alicia scrambles, and Jane is covered in fire. And if you know anything about an alcohol burn in the snow, it's a lot fucking worse for you. Jane, we'll get back to you in a second. Akka is currently digging around for shells, throwing away anything they can, finding these things as Topaz is getting back up, grabs a hatchet, swings, woof. Akka slams in one shell, another swing, woof, almost takes it across the shoulder, ducks out of the way, puts in another shell. A shot rings out. Blood has been spilled. As the first 2 deaths are Jane, who couldn't get the fire out, and Akka, who blasted Topaz away. That's the end of the start. That's just the beginning. Day 1 continues. Hold on, I gotta drink up. This is bonkers. Holy shit, this is bonkers. No beginner's luck here. Frozen, Beefo, Inks, Bunny, and Caden, all of you, not together but separately, are all holding down your own positions. Small stores, tiny houses, upper areas. You have found rooftops. You have found back alley doors that lead into hidden areas. You are all holding it down right now. Alicia, the last thing you remember is dropping the Molotov and running. And that's all you can think about right now is what the fuck happened. You don't know. You don't know if there's a vengeance or if you don't have to worry about it at all. That's all that's on your mind. Spoop, you're hunting down people and you're following anything that you can in the snow. There's a litany of footsteps dragging everywhere. You find a trail and you start following it to the T. We'll get to that. Jade, Akka, Gothic, Jace, and Crow all momentarily find each other, and instead of making a bloodbath, decide, what if we all go hunt? Now hold on. Some of us don't have guns, some of us do have guns. Let's pool our resources, let's find out together what we got. Akka's like, I already got one. So let's go find more. Better in a group, they all stay together for the day to make sure that nobody else can fuck with them. Stay as strong as possible out of the gate. Nova, you're using any resource that you can to use the snow to have water. You know better than anyone. A lot of y'all know better than anyone. Survival is a big part of this. Sometimes you just die because the environment wants you to fucking die. So, we got Vampiric, we have Jay, we have Nova. All three of you are working on nothing but survival. If you got out of a scuffle, if you got out of something rough, you're just focusing on survival. You're finding food, you're finding ways to boil the snow into water, you're trying to find any purification that you can possibly. All of this is interrupted by gunshots across the area. There is shooting all throughout the town. The cobblestone, you can hear cracks and blasts as the bullets ricochet off of walls and hitting the streets. You can hear the sizzling of bullets as they calm down, hitting the snow. There's gunfights going on. Faye, straight out of the gazebo, hold on to all the equipment that she was able to grab, caught up to Frost. Without thinking, immediately started taking shots as soon as possible. Frost, a bullet blasts straight through the shoulder blade, and you duck behind a wall as fast as you can. Pop back around, other arm uninjured, taking shots back. The alleyway's not going to cover you for long. The cobblestone is not nearly enclosed enough, and you need to squeeze through as fast as possible. Faye, you're popping out from behind small bollards for horse stop and carriage stopping, and you are trying your best to get some kind of cover as you're firing down the street into an alleyway at Frost. That's not the only gunfight. We pull back over to the other side of town. There's a Yeet with a hatchet swinging head level, neck level, chest, center mass, doesn't matter where, frantically swinging quickly, not going for big arches, just swinging quick. Yeet. Almost like fairly scraping towards Cosmos. Yeet, you take a mean, meaty swing straight at Cosmos, and there is a hefty foot that hits you in the chest, knocks you flat on your ass, and then you immediately, with no thinking at all, just whoof, hurl the axe right at Cosmos, clatters into a window, shatters glass. Even more visceral than normal because of the frost, the frozen window. Cosmos, you run over, you reach in, you grab the hatchet, you pull it up towards Yeet and get ready to swing back, get ready to throw it. Yeet is anticipating anything that they can, getting ready to dodge, getting ready to charge you. They immediately break into a sprint at you, and you pull back your arm about to chop at them, and they stop in their tracks. You back up, you find an alley that has enough space for you to run. You throw it straight at them, they duck, and as their head turns, you're not even there when they look back up. You're gone. You're gone as fast as you fucking could. Sprinting down that alleyway, you see there's enough shoulder length for you to run as fast as you fucking can. Cosmos, out of there. Yeet grabs the hatchet, wiping sweat from their head, cold, angry, immediately follows suit, and not as fast as before, but slowly starts tracking. More gunshots. Spoop, you finally caught up to them. Quinn, you've been looking for a way for getting camping supplies, pots, tinder, stoves, anything. And as you finally lift up and you're like, this is good for water. I can fill this with snow. Immediately all the water in your pot starts fucking draining. And in that same immediate moment, and you drop it almost cartoonishly. As a bullet rings out against your pot, sorry. Spoop has fired shots straight into here. You peek outside as quickly as you can, not kicking the door open, but barely cracking the door open to see what happened. There's a shot through your window. The other building, rooftop, there is almost like the Grim Reaper has found you, a dark blotch amidst the sunrise snow. There's a Spoop with a rifle. The wood splinters over your head. If this was a cartoon, there would be smoke right outside that bullet hole. You slam the door shut, hit the deck. Another one. The window shatters even harder this time, and another bullet fires through. You are scrambling around, grabbing anything that you can. First thing that you do, best idea you got quickly. That pan's a helmet if it gets bad. Holding up the pan, and you are sprinting out the back door. As you do, there's a shot that just down the alleyway and almost gets across you, doesn't clatter against the pan, but hey, listen, there's nothing else you got. You duck out of the back door, and you dip into the thicker buildings Spoop is tracking, but eventually loses you as you duck into a house way closer, and Spoop is gonna lose you fast. Spoop is overwatching the main road of town. So basically, here's the vibe of the town. Main road splitting it, two very packed areas with tall, medium-sized buildings on this side, storefronts, apartments above shops. And then over here, we have larger houses and smaller houses. So 1 to 2 story maximum, a lot of balconies. And then at the end of the main road, we have a pier, and that pier has small shop fronts and stalls. That's the jam, all right? Just to give you guys all a visual. And lastly, more coming across. Everyone is hunting for their own thing right now. Amidst all of this, Faye firing towards Frost. Shots back and forth, ammo running low. In the middle of this, Frost, you hear a scuff. Down the alleyway, there's no doors. You've seen it. There's no way out of here unless you go as fast as you can, and it's too cramped for you to even hope to get through here quickly. You hear a scuff. Loon is rolling up on you. No gun. Just a long, serrated knife. As you are now stuck between a gun and a knife. You have your revolver pointed towards Faye. And as you start trying to, oh God, again, cramped area, you are shimmying through these buildings built this close together. You are barely squeezing through this. A raucous, pandemonious, echoing blast destroys whatever hearing you have in one of your ears as a bullet from Faye that's meant for you smashes into the stone. You turn, your head is already over here. You're trying to turn quickly. You're trying to move your hand. Blast goes by you. You turn, Faye. Fuck. Bolts. No more bullets left. The last couple of shots almost blew out your eardrums and blew your head off. You turn left expecting a knife in the ribs. And Loon, doing their absolute best to slump over in a cramped alleyway, took all of the shrapnel from those bullets shattering on the stone. You slide your way forward, not where Loon is, but where you were getting shot from. Faye, already gone. No bullets left in that revolver. Loon blasted by basically collateral damage. And Frost barely making out of this alive with a nasty just gash of blistering stone and bullet shell casing on the side of their face. Loon is down though. That was day one. Topaz, Jane, and Loon. 3 cannon shots. That was all day one. That was all day one, baby. I told you it was gonna get hairy. I told you day one was fucking bonkers. Now night one rolls around. Doe down, I repeat, doe down. No! No! All right, we got music just for this. We got music just for this. Quinn, after scrambling around for the entire day, you find a small house on the outskirts of the residential area. You slam the door shut behind you. You search for other items. You grab up another pot that you found, drop the one full of bullet holes that barely kept you alive. Start making some water. Make some ramen like you wanted. There's a creak at the door. You got no weapon. So you grab a cleaver and you get fucking ready. You duck behind the stove. The water is on. You didn't have time to hush out any of that fire. In walk 2 alchemists. Unlikely, but goddamn, are they scary if they get their hands on some good potion making. Vine and Inks walk on in. Semi-relief to see them, the 3 of you all spend the night in shelter making food for each other. Unironically, the pairing that I got. I want Dad to lead in trial D&D. I'd love to. Literally the pairing that I got. Quinn lets Vine and Inks into their shelter. You guys all relax for the evening. You make food. You keep warm. Frozen stanza. You find a shop in the middle of town. You raid a general store. You are looking for tinder. You are looking for burnables. You are looking for anything to start a match. And you are looking for ammunition, weapons, anything that you can goddamn muster. You scramble up, get the best that you can. The rest of this night is not too happy. Faye, in the midst of that fight, you did take wounds that you weren't aware of because you had adrenaline rushing through your system, firing on all cylinders. You finally settled down after a long walk, a long run away from everything that was happening. No bullets flying at you yet, no knives, no nothing. But you realize you took a nick across your belly on the side, and you almost got hit right in your thigh, but it skimmed across. You start patching yourself up for the night, finding a small little house where nobody seems to be around. You see some glowing light in the distance, but you're keeping your light low, and you're keeping the bandages on hand that you found in that gazebo, making sure that you take care of yourself as best as you can. Caden, Gothic, the 2 of you while traveling and trying to find your own house that's away from everybody else. Caden, landing into your lap, opening it with your hands, there's a small sponsor package. This is the Hunger Games. A small sponsor package, and inside, one big bundle of dynamite. You cap it again, you bag it, and you keep moving forward. Caden and Gothic, you receive explosives from sponsors. Nova, you had a rough day as well. You are all over the place, taking kicks, shot around, trying to scramble and survive. You also tend to your wounds for the night. You look for one of the stores that has been blasted and destroyed. You look for those places that are annihilated because you know better than anybody. No one's gonna go into a home or a hovel or a store that looks fucked up. So you gently, stealthily board up a small little hovel in one of those ruined stores from one of those gunfights. Yeet, Beefo, Jade, Cosmos. All four of you separately have nothing going on tonight. You find sleep. You either make shelter, find shelter, or just keep yourself moving away from people. That's how your nights go. Nothing too wild. However, we do have some wild shit to talk about. Oh boy. Oh boy. In the middle of the night, 3 groups. 3 groups. Jace. The only thing that you know, the feeling of it, you've been in these before, Jace. You know that you gotta find people who you deem a threat and hunt them down quick. In the middle of the night, while making some ramen in a hovel together, a jump. Quinn, Vine, and Inks, you almost drop all of your food out of your hands as you hear, not at you, but close enough to be mindful. You all draw weapons, get ready. It's not to you, don't worry. You're just there for the environment. Jace, you're firing at somebody. You're firing at somebody from the street level as they're on the rooftops. Someone's running across, jumping building to building, trying to stay up there, and you found it out. And as they start trying to duck around to go to a building that you can't see, you're on the main street. And that main street goes upwards, and you keep an eye on them for as long as you can as they go building to building. You are sprinting up, boots clacking outside of houses. Akka, Spoopy, Alicia, Vampiric, you are all woken up as you were sleeping in shifts in one of the larger buildings. You hear doop, 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 doop. As all 4 of you immediately draw guns, draw weapons, found each other, didn't think much of it, have a safe night, who fucking cares? Immediately, doop, 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 doop. Someone stomped on your roof and is still going. That one hit your window. A window blasts in. Akka pokes their head out immediately. Double barrel shotgun. Doesn't fire. See somebody run along the main road. Is about to line up the shot. Alicia and Vampiric say, no, 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 no. As Jace is still firing at somebody running along. It's not Santa Claus. Jace immediately, this person, after a good 2-3 buildings jump, trying to get away from you, trying to break line of sight. You're firing. The fastest you've ever gone from full I've got this to oh fuck. As an arrow sinks right into your arm and slams into your shoulder. No noise, just a and as the thud hits you and the blood runs down, the warmest part of your body is suddenly your arm, as the snow has become very visceral to your senses quick. As it slams into you, Jay, who you were chasing along the rooftops, stopped, fired an arrow, and then continued running as fast as possible down up another rooftop. And so you give chase. Jace, you pull the arrow head through here, you break off one side, and then you whoosh. That's a bandage for later. And you bolt. just stopped my mic for a second. And you bolt. Jace gives chase to Jay. Yep. Woo! And you bolt for it. Jay, you got caught on a rooftop as you were looking for anywhere to rest, as you were looking for upper areas, buildings you can jump down to. As you were about to just start going down to street level, a shot whizzed past you. And the moment you saw it, it wasn't just fight or flight. You turned your head, you saw cobblestone signage blasted off the top. That's a heavy fucking shell or a heavy goddamn rifle cartridge. That's gonna blast a hole in you. You bolted. You can't tangle with that. If you get hit, whatever it hits, out of commission. I know, both you having fucking goofy runs, you dorks. You've been narrowly avoiding shot after shot after shot. And only on the third or fourth building, you forgot, don't know how many to count at this point. You turned and you fired as quickly as you could. You didn't care where the arrow hit, who it hit, what, like, or whether or not it did. And you continued running. Jace loaded up another shot, ran up the main street. You start immediately climbing up the side onto a balcony of a building, and you see Jay running. You take 3 shots. You don't know if anything hit. Jay, you do know if something hit. As you go to jump to another roof that's lower, as you're about to jump down, the feeling in your left leg gives out. You tumble over, you hit your back hard on the roof of the building. Jace, you continue forward, looking. You don't see anyone on any rooftops. You bust down a door, holding up your rifle, getting ready. The only thing that you find leaning against the back door is a bloodied, bleeding out Jay, who walked down from the side stairs, opened the back door, fell against it. Gotta be done. As Jay gets blasted by Jace. In the midst of all of this, the reason that there's been so much antsiness, Aka, Spoop, Alicia, Vampiric, Quinn, Vine, Inks, there was a rambunctious, raucous night of gunshots, and not just Jace chasing down Jay. The blood was in their ears. They couldn't even hear the other gunfight going on. As stumbling into another showdown at the gunsmith, Frost had made their way into the store, immediately grabbed a rifle, grabbed a shotgun, grabbed a revolver, wherever they could, started loading them up. Bullets flew into the storefront. They hit the deck, started loading up as fast as they can. Stuck the gun over the top. Fired over. Inside glass, outside glass, blasting all over the place. Crow, you wanted this gunsmith. You've been eyeing it all fucking day, and you're not letting anyone get it. As you start firing in, a single action revolver is one of the slowest, most painfully slow guns you can fire. That's all you got right now. Trying to find spots where Frost might be. Hit the counter, hit them coming up. Anything that you can, loading it slowly, but counting your shots, making sure you always have something ready to go. In the midst of this, you're across the street firing into the window. There is a blast destroying the remaining glass on the top right corner as a bullet passes by you. You turn, you immediately, under your arm, switch from shooting into the store to your side. Bunny down the street. Just a pump action shotgun fires a spray. Immediately, there is small peppering hitting the side of you, hitting your leg. Just gets you immediately. You take to the alleyway instantly, fire another shot, and start hobbling through as fast as you can. Bursting through the door, you see Frost, who turns, points a shotgun at you, and you're like, oh fuck no. And then you fire, immediately splinter the stock of the shotgun, and it slams out of Frost's hands. Almost like a miniature explosive device, just blasts apart, the wood grain immediately splintering. Frost's hands recoil in pain as they are about to pull a trigger on you with a double barrel. Start reaching for the revolver, try to quick draw. You have been counting your shots. The single action revolver is too fucking slow to rely on one shot. You have 3. You always have 3. One shot. Completely whiffs. The gun is drawn. The both of you fire. Bunny rounds the corner into the alleyway. Shoulder length, about a person and a half, dumpsters on the side, blood covering the snow, boot prints on top of. Looking for whoever you were hunting. The last person you shot was Crow, leaving them peppered, full of buckshot, but nothing enough to be lethal but dripping blood. And you see their blood trail as you follow it. But you don't see Crow lying in the snow. You see Frost. And a trail of blood leading away as Crow has booked it past that. Frost goes down, Crow lives, and you are out of there. The entire night, small groups and people who are alone here and there are all completely on edge as gunshots after gunshots have been raining out all throughout the night, finally quiet down. You can all have your food as day 2 rolls around. Whew. The morning sun rises. The 2 groups start splitting apart. Quinn, Vine, and Inks all say, today we're gonna hunt people, but not each other. 1, 2, 3, break. Yeah, that was day 1. That was day 1, baby. 1, 2, 3, break. And likewise, the other group as well. Aka, Alicia, Vampiric, and Spoop all say, all right, hunt people, but not each other. 3, 2, 1, break. And they bolt. Bring us with you! Bunny, bring us with you! Vine and Inks spend the entire day trying to track people down, but primarily grabbing ammo and hoarding resources. Spoop. That was day 2. This is the start of day 2. That was night 1. This is the start of day 2. As the sun is rising, Spoop, after last night's fiasco, you need bullets. You need bullets, you need meds, you need ways that if somebody's gonna sneak up on you, you are going to fucking get them. You spend your time going into the gazebo and finding small hovels and shops people haven't looted yet. Alicia, While you're hunting other tributes and other gunslingers, you stumble upon a messy, grisly sight. Blood splattered all over, glass shattered, sprinkled over the snow, glimmering in the daylight as fractures of glass give you these rainbow bending light straight to the eyes as you see a blood-covered alleyway where Frost lies, and you start tracking down where Crow was last seen, and you spend your day looking for him. We'll get to that potentially, but you spend your day tracking down whoever all these blood trails belong to. Gothic, you spend your entire day hiding out. Too many gunshots, too many bullets. You found food, you found guns. You're gonna lock down your position. You have a small 2-story house dead center of town. You can know when someone's there. You have a trap on the front door. You're locked in. When you're hunting me, this is who you're hunting, Crow. When you're hunting me, this is who you're hunting, by the way. Okay. As things continue. Oof, I need water, hold on. Don't kill me, no, don't kill me! This day continues as loud as any others. Caden, Yeet, and Frozen, the three of you, spend most of the day setting up decoys. The three of you get as many bullets as you can with no intention of killing. You run to one side of the town, start firing off shots. You are trying to draw people and corral them into traps as best you can. There is constant noise. Did I say Jane? I'm back in it. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, yeah, from the afterlife. Cute. That's how it works, right? Oh, I'm like, huh? Caden, Yeet, and Frozen, the three of you team up and you just start making pandemonium around the town. You are trying to make it so people are losing sleep, on edge. You are trying to make everybody terrified. You are shooting at windows. You are blasting at signs. You are causing chaos. You are being menacing. Menaces. During all of this noise, Nova is scouring rooftops, looking for areas to drop down into, looking for pathways to escape, looking for ways to run across from the bank. There's a large amount of houses that all have the same roof. And as you're going across this, all of the gunshots terrify. You sprint towards the door leading down into the stairwell, open it, holding, waiting. And without thinking, you step down. And there is a rackety stairwell. And as you do, immediately getting stuck, slamming into the bottom of it, and falling down into the second story from the third, as you tumble down a metal staircase in a stairwell, as again, all of this raucous nonsense that is happening, a slight misstep. They be playing mind games. Nova, you slam into the stairwell. Beefo, above you, there has been a clattering, a smashing of metal sounds. The first thing that you do is you pull out a Bowie knife. Bowie knife? A Bowie knife? The David Bowie knife. Those big fuck-off knives. Anyway, pull out a Bowie knife, and you charge upstairs. And there is somebody, head bleeding, clutching their side, trying to lean against something, and clearly unable to, as you see Nova struggling to stand up after what looks like either getting shoved, blasted, or just taking a header straight down into this. Nova, there is a horrifying image in front of you as blood runs over one of your eyes from the head wound, as you see Beefo standing over you. And instead of the knife getting closer, you see it quickly move into a sheath, and a hand grabs you as Beefo pulls you up and helps you downstairs. You keep each other alive for the day. Is it little moment of camaraderie? Little moment of camaraderie. As Beefo helps you up, helps you downstairs, and helps you tend to wounds. the raucous nonsense continues. Shattering, blasting. Bunny, you have been looking for a hunt after the entire the gunfight with Frost and Crow yesterday. Vampiric, you're hunting people down. And down by the pier, where there's a longshore bank for boats to come in, drop their goods, and get paid, there's a Cosmos who is currently rifling through the drawers, whether it's grabbing billfolds, grabbing ammunition, tossing the money, grabbing more ammo, grabbing food, snacks, keys to buildings that you don't even know yet. Anything that you can from this small security office on the Port Authority, walk. And as you do, you hear the crunch of snow right outside. And the clattering of boots against the concrete ground. As you go from scrambling and pulling out things, ripping drawers apart fast, to utter silence. Do I have a stealth song? That'd be really, really good. Oh man, imagine if I had a stealth song right now. Ooh, you'd be ruined. You'd be ruined. I'd get you guys so well. As you hold your breath. As Bunny, with a double-barrel shotgun, walks through, side by side, stopping power that can drop you in an instant, barrel pointed your direction. You don't want to even think about it yet. A boot step. It's been ransacked, the entire station. You've been pulling everything apart. They kick at a bench. They look over the counter. They reach over. They grab a thing or two. Breath held. You hold onto your gun. Shotgun lifted up. Walking towards you. The glass above you shatters into pieces. Crow fires into the station. Bunny immediately gets down. Pops 2 smoking shells out. Crow, you're taking aim. Firing into the station. 2 doors open on one side, 1 door open on the other side, and you have found the 2 swinging doors. You fire straight at Bunny. Straight into their knee, you drop them down. And as you do, as you're approaching, you then see a tiny glimmer of a second person in there. And as you're about to enter, you're like, oh fuck no. There's another person in there? You're gonna get gotted, even if you get them from out here. A bullet straight to Bunny's knee. You got your whatever revenge you could. You got it. You see a second person lift their head up even a tiny bit as Cosmos is trying to peek out the window, a tiny, just the most minuscule amount, and you catch it. Whether it's a hair, whether it's a glimmer, whether it's something, the shine of their gun, you don't know. But you saw it and you hesitate, you hold up your gun, you back up, you bolt. Bunny doesn't know why. And they look over, looking for anybody. Vampiric, you've been hunting all day. You've been looking for people. You've been trying to find people. You, Akka, Spoopy, you all, again, made an agreement to look for people. You and Alicia, in that group, were teaming up. You were looking for Crow. You found that station. Alicia breaks off for Crow. Vampiric goes towards the station. Seeing Bunny scrambling on the ground, Alicia lifts up a rifle, fires towards Bunny. blasts out a chair next to them, scrambling on the ground. You push yourself up against the wall, Bunny. You lift up the shotgun. More than you can handle right now on the amount of pain that you're feeling. A flèche of buckshot flies towards Alicia as they dive out of the way for the second shot. Nothing reaches them, just short. Not that it's completely inaccurate, but just something caused it to not reach there. Cosmos, a fourth fucking person is now attacking the station that you're in. You poke your head out, you see Alicia has ducked behind and is maneuvering outside to the other door around the side. This time, you're getting ready. You start crouching towards the small opening that, you know, those little like bar doors. As you start walking towards the bar door of the small security office that you're perched in, you hear the boot steps. Bunny. As you look up, you pull up the shotgun as Alicia is rounding the corner, rifle out, and a gunshot. As Alicia hits the ground. One straight to the chest, knocking the wind out of their body. Another to their chest as you see their coat go red instantly. And they drop. You turn quickly. One to your chest. Cosmos bolts out the door. A massacre. Absolutely. And lastly, again, this gunfight, the chaos, everything happening, Alicia chasing Crow, Quinn hunting people down, Quinn, Vine, and Inks hunting people down, Akka, Spoop, and Vampiric now gone from that group, also trying to hunt people down. There is gunshots being taken out of fear, chaos, and survival. And in the midst of this, there's a quiet moment where Jade, who has seen somebody perched on a rooftop overlooking all of this, not taking any shots quite yet, knife in hand, moving slowly, the non-stop noise, the gunshots, the yelling, hollering, people splitting off, too much to keep track of, too much noise. As the last thing that Faye feels is Jade's knife in their back and the cold of the snow. As Jade sneaks up the building and drops Faye. I told you I needed a stealth song. I told you I needed a stealth song. And that's the end of day 2. Jay, Frost, Jace, Vampiric, Bunny, and Faye. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? We're in the fucking Hunger Games right now, and we are currently narrating a cowboy shootout showdown of chat fighting each other. Welcome in, Raiders. You're in for a good old story time, baby. What I'm going to type it here is going to be loud. Hold on. I got you. Do it right now. We have ads right now. Do it right now. We have ads.
What's up, bitch? Fuck you.
Easy peasy, you got this. It doesn't do it on subs. They do the 55 months. That's bonkers. That's almost 5 years, Acheron. It's great to see you. The best hunter I know still. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. We have ads right now. I'll come back. Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Buenas noches. I hope you are doing wonderful. All of that was generic ass Spanish. We are currently doing cowboy showdowns. So if y'all want to jam with us, it is constantly going down. And we just finished day 2 of the Hunger Games, and we are half of the players dead. So if you want to vibe with us and watch the absolute chaos, we are giving 07s to all of the homies who have died. Jay, Frost, Jace, Vampiric Bunny, and Faye. Then I can pee, go pee, go pee, go pee. I'm yelling Timber. Then it turns out I survived the backstab and got on an adventure. Oh yeah, of course. Jane, why is Jane alive still? The ghost of Jane haunts the entire arena. They are literally the person who haunts the narrative for some reason. Doe and Bunny down. Why? I don't know. All right. Y'all ready to keep going? I literally can't make up how it says Quinn, Inks, and Vine hold hands for the night. What the fuck? I'm not even fucking, what? This happened 2 times. This happened 2 times. Y'all are fucking, literally, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, y'all are just being cute for the night, and like, you found each other again and just hang out. Oh my God. All right. Are we all back? Are we all ready to go? That's too much. All right. Wait, we want this song, right? I'm unprepared for. Everyone fucking says that. What do you want from me? I can only explain so much. The title is narrated battle royale. What did you fucking expect? A non-narrated battle royale? I'm sorry, this has happened all week. They're like, I don't know what a lot of yelling, my bad. I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna continue on. As if everybody knows. Can I look at the results from that day? I just had them on screen. Can I? No. For I am currently continuing. I'll behave. It's not about behaving. It's about asking questions at probably the right time. Being like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, you walked halfway through a movie. What do you want me to do? The movie's gotta continue. I can't stop it. I was in ads. Her watching Sinners? Oh my God, I fucking wish. Sinners would be banger right now. All right, continuing. Quinn, Inks, and Vine all sleep in shifts, holding hands, and keeping cozy for the night. Crow, Cosmos, and Gothic all also huddle up and sleep in shifts. Did I die or run? Love y'all so much. Gotta pay attention. You died. You died. You did. Nova. Beefo has ran out to help you get meds, but during this time, at the front door, there's a small medicine pack. You slowly stumble your way there as Beefo has gone out to try to get you more medicine and help you out. Spoop, Alicia, you two meet back up, and Akka brings along into that house that you guys found some fresh food that they found lying around on somebody's stove. Somebody's stove who is no longer there. As in the middle of the night, two major things happen. Sorry, I have to like realign all of my... Y'all gotta live. Spoop, Alicia, Akka, you all huddle for warmth, keep warm, and enjoy some fresh food that Akka brings in from a stove that was lit. Frozen. You were cooking up some delicious food for yourself. Relaxing in the night. When a heavy boot slammed down your door as Yeet stands in the doorway, brandishing a knife and a revolver, goes to fire it, and the first thing that you do is you grab a pot of boiling water and whoosh, as quick as you can. Boiling water sprays face, chest, across the arms onto Yeet. The scream that you let out, quick, visceral, but stopped immediately as you had a mission. You had to get something done. Frozen, you go in for a pan swing, and as you do, you're going straight for the head, and Yeet leans in with their shoulder and just takes a full swing from an iron pot straight onto the shoulder. You can hear the and you feel it. But the next thing is you just bubbling skin, grab Frozen as quickly as possible, elbow straight to the jaw, drop them onto the ground. Frozen, you start pulling out your revolver. Yeet runs up, kicks it out of your hand, grabs you, pushes you out the back door, and jumps down onto you with a knife as you begin struggling. While the struggle is happening, Akka walks into this house minutes later and grabs the food that was cooking. Unaware to the struggle, outside of the door, Akka notices the busted lock, runs in, scrambles as much food as possible, and bolts quickly. Yeah, literally free food? Free. I heard a bunch of commotion, I grabbed the food, and I fucking ran. Frozen. As Yeet besets you with this knife, trying their absolute hardest to push down into you. You hit their arm, drop as much pressure as you can, take it straight directly into your chest. And the only thing that you got on you right now is a couple of spark rocks, some tinder. So you just slap their back and you light them on fire as fast as you can, putting tinder on their back, lighting it aflame. And as they sink into your chest, thinking that they've got the leg up on you, you hold them tight. You don't let the knife move. You don't let them move. They try to start pulling away as they feel the heat on their back, and they started trying to move, and you cinch into them. Wrap legs, lock into them, bundle up their coat. Yeet, you are lit on fire. While Frozen, back into the snow, bleeding profusely, is cinching you and holding you as best as they can. When they finally lose strength, you pull away and start trying to get rid of the coat. And by that time, it's on your shirt, it's got on your belt, it's got your pant leg. And you go quick. As your clothes catch, you dive into the snow. Frozen, you get up. Don't remove the knife yet until you know you have meds in front of you. You stand as best you can. Hold it as still as you possibly can maneuver. You don't even look at what's happening. You don't care what happens. Throw open the door. Lean against the frame. Where the fuck's my mutton? Oh, fuck it. Tumble a bunch of supplies down, suture kit. Pull the knife out. Put it over the flame. Ugh. And I won't describe anything else, but you suture yourself back up slowly. As best you can. You finally, after 10 minutes of making sure that you're okay, lean against the doorway, poke your head out, and there is a pile of what used to be yeet smoldering still in the snow. As yeet is gone. All the while this is happening. Hi, Gabris. Welcome into Hunger Games. All the while this is happening, Beefo, you've gone out for meds. You start checking the general store. You go to the doctor's. The doctor's got to have some meds, suture kit, something better than bandages and whatever you were able to wrap Nova with. Can I be bread? Can you be pita? No. The mutton's gone, but hey, free food. Beefo, you are ransacking the doctor's office as best you can. When you hear a leak, a spark, something, you turn, you walk outside. You see a small shadow glimmering on the ground as the light passes by and heads towards the doorway. You look towards the doorway. You see somebody kick the door in and underhand toss a pack of dynamite. The fastest you've ever thought on your feet. You hop the counter, grab the dynamite as quickly as you can. You hear somebody running as fast as they can. You hop the counter, you grab the dynamite, and as you are pulling back, running through the doorway to throw it, you see Jade halfway down the street. You toss it straight at them. Right in front of them. Jade, you have maybe an inch and a half. Oh, fuck. You pick up the dynamite, and you turn, and you go to throw it, and as Beefo is pulling out a revolver, one to the side, Jade starts breaking off into a sprint to run and try to throw it as they start stumbling. They throw the bundled dynamite. Beefo pulls out the revolver for a full arm shot. Everybody trying to sleep wakes up as there is a deafening, cacophonous roar of an explosion that takes out the corner of 4 buildings as they all collapse, as a bundle of 6 dynamite sticks explodes into the dead center of the storefront area as Beefo and Jade are nowhere to be found after the fact, except for what can only be assumed is where they were last standing. As all 4 of the stores, a massive explosion rattles the inside of every building. Another night ramshackled by nightmarish explosions. And Jade and Beefo take each other out. Good fucking Lord. Yeah. after the explosion of night 2, day 3, almost everybody stays put. An explosion that destructive rattles everybody. Akka, Nova, Quinn, Inks, Cosmos, Gothic, Alicia, and Frozen all lock in place, relax, and take care of their buildings, their people, or their ammunition. The only people that do anything are Spoop, Crow, and Caden. Why am I like this? There I am yet. The day draws. Everybody takes their time indoors, but 3 people cause a mess, or necessarily 2 people cause a mess, and 1 is caught in the crossfire. Crow has been injured and hunted for the entirety of this, and takes this day to start looting. They've been being hunted, and he just wants to find ammo, to find food, and to bunker down as best they can. However, they run into Spoop. Jade, hey, wait a minute, Jade used that dynamite, not me. Spoop, as you are locking down your building that you, Akka, and Alicia are normally at, you hear a door open. Now, by this time, you guys kind of know when to call out to each other. So the door opens, and you don't hear any reply. You hear nothing. Not that you have a code phrase, not that you have anything, but there's nothing. You pull up your revolver, you get your second one, you get ready. Crow, you find a wealthy supply of food. You see ammo, you start picking things apart, you grab a canned food, you grab another canned food, you rip off a quick piece of bread, start eating that. You hear heavy footfalls upstairs, just trying to be quiet enough that you know they're moving slow, so you have time to get out of the way. Santa! Santa Claus comes down the stairs, 2 revolvers in hands. Naughty list! Peeking from the top of the staircase down, you immediately eye a ghoulish, ghastly, bleach white mask peering down at you. Like you saw a fucking ghost. Spoop, the cheekbone of your mask blasts away as your eye goes dilated, locking in like a predator. You just... The table splinters into pieces, the chair next to it blasts, the window behind shatters, and 1 straight to the ribs. Crow takes a hit. Again, fires 1 shot up at Spoop. Again, the cheekbone was blasted apart, but not on their face. The next one skims across their cheek as the single action revolvers in either hand are firing away. You let out, dropping whatever food you had in your mouth, spitting out the bread that you had. You ain't got time for that. Another shot hits Spoop right at the corner of the hip. Throughout all of this, Crow, as all of these shots are firing out, you know one thing: the window shattered. You back up with your full force and woof. Send your shoulders, tuck your head in, your back out the window, slam into the ground, whoosh, hold your pistol, Spoop. You don't even try to approach the window. You both sit there for a horrifyingly long amount of time until Spoop You see a shadow pass by a curtain. You take 3 shots. The windows blast apart. The curtains rip into pieces. You are out of whatever ammo you had in either of these, and you immediately tuck back upstairs, bleeding from your hip. You drop one gun, you toss it behind you, and you start reloading as fast as you can your other one. Crow, you haven't moved an inch. And as that shatters and you hear somebody hit the deck, that's your cue. You bolt. You bolt across the street, trying to make it to another building. You bolt forward, you take a right, you get as far away as you can from this building. The last thing that you see as you turn the corner, caught in the crossfire, is a Caden who went to check out everything. Spoop reloads the gun, peeks out the window, looks down. Caden lying face down dead with a gun in hand. Crow booking it down the street. As day 3 rolls around and we turn to night, Jade, Beefo, Yeet, and Caden all went down. Collateral damage. Here is the status of all of the districts. Inks and Vine, District 1 alive. District 2 is Nova only. District 3 is gone. District 4 is Spoop only. District 5 is Gothic only. District 6, Aka and Alicia have a kill. District 7, Cosmos has 2 kills. District 8 is gone. District 9 is frozen. District 10 is both alive. District 11 is gone, and District 12 is gone. Here, Inks and Vines when they're holding hands. I love this for them. It's so funny. I shit you not. I'm gonna screenshot this. I shit you the fuck not. Night 3, the first line I see. Night 3, the first line on the entire thing. I'm not joking. This is the next fucking this is the first thing of dialogue, and it says Quinn gets shelter. So like literally they don't like all 3 of them are fine again. They're just vibing. This is just like Westworld to them. They're going to an amusement park to vibes. Everyone else is like, oh, the guns are real. And they're like, guys, these guns aren't real. Okay. As the night rolls around. Which one do I want? Hold on. No, that's too intense. Hold on, I gotta think. Now we'll do this one again. This one's too good. I'm running for my life, and you continue to run for your life. As the night rolls around, you and one other person have been in danger from something at all fucking time. And you finally collide into each other. As 2 people who have been nearly dead or shot at for the entire time bump into each other. Bandages sprawling across Crow's face as you bump into Nova with a massive head wrap and a Bowie knife in hand, a revolver in the other. As for whatever reason in the night, the two of you pacing around your buildings hit each other. And there's almost this instinctual, they're injured, I'm injured. What if I turn? Nearly a psychic link of, if I turn, they won't, and I'm dead. Bullets fly immediately as you run into each other. Nova, a wild shot, blasts off a sign off of his hinges. As you take 2 more shots. That was 3, I miscounted. Don't worry about it.
Put a dent in him.
Wild name for me with a whole head of hair. Salutations, esteemed lad. I hope stream has been well. It's been fantastic. Wild name. Wild name. But thank you for following me. I guess I'm bald now. Get him out. Get him out while you can. Get him out. Everyone do it. Give me your bald emotes. Give me your bald commands. Get him out. Get him out while you can, motherfuckers. Get out all the ball. Bald, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful, homie. I'm having a great night. We're currently narrating a Hunger Games simulator website, and we're doing a cowboy theme. Bald, but this guy's bald. Thank you for adding such a goofy ass mix into this. Son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. I'm over here like, this is the fight of their life that's about to happen. Oh my God. I follow bald people has just followed. Nova and Crow are about to duel to the death. This guy's bald. I will never financially recover. If I can provide laughs, 100%. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck me. Crow shoots across Nova's head, and all of the hair. No. Nova and Crow are now bald. Unfortunately, that is going to haunt the narrative. That is gonna haunt the fucking narrative for the rest of the fucking night. I have like an hour left of stream, and all I'm gonna be thinking about is, son of a bitch, fucking wig snatched, blasted, destroyed. Oh, no! May I continue? May I continue? You motherfucker. I didn't know if you would talk in chat, so I saw that pop up and I was like, you son of a bitch. I don't want to die. And you better hope you don't. As the shot fires off and blasts apart a sign dangling in front of a storefront. A wild shot. Crow, you send out one as well. Blasts off the cobblestone side of the wall. The next shot, aiming right for the shin of Nova. Blast, miss on the side of their leg. Scrapes by, tears apart their pants on the, by their calf. And an immediate blood spout happens. Nova, your leg instantly red hot. Pain fires through you. You don't stop. Another shot. The two wild shots that have completely fucking missed. You start trying to lock in another. Slamming into the shoulder, sending the next shot of Crow down the street. One final shot from Nova to the belly of Crow. As he hits the ground, falls back, clutching his stomach. Nova shambles over, and Crow, holding the revolver, sends 3 shots, closes their eyes, just You hang in silence for another far too long, just like the other day with Spoop. Just like the previous shootout. You stand up, blood pouring out of your stomach. This is quite possibly the third time that you have had a shootout go completely awry, as first the Frost quick draw, the Spoop quick draw, hell, the Cosmos quick draw, and now this. Sorry, the fourth time. As you stand up and you hobble as quickly as you can away, scrambling any medical supplies you can from picking their pockets. Yeah, he might be a cat instead of a rat. He does have 9 lives right now, goddamn. As you shuffle off, and Nova, you go down. All the while this is happening. I got a lucky rabbit foot on me. Dangling from your belt loop. Dangling from your belt loop. God damn. From Bunny? Oh no! All the while this is happening, another group. Spoop and Akka have been teammates for a hot minute during the entirety of this. Alicia is trying to get that house in repair and keeping it warm since all the windows are blasted. Alicia, you spend your day keeping the house warm as best you can. Spoop, Akka, you go hunting. They know where your building is now and you know one of them got away. You go looking for trouble. Gothic, you stumble upon the bloodied mess that is the gunsmith store. Crunching glass underneath your heavy boot footfalls as you walk through, pacing through, looking at the bullet holes scattering, all of the guns that have been pried off the shelves or taken out of the counters. You hop the counter and you start looking. Small ticks of blood, nothing too major. You kneel down. You look at this barred area that's covered so nobody can see that there's any guns down here. You grab one. There's a glint outside against the moonlight. Someone's walking in. You stop what you're doing. You don't even click the revolver in. You stop. Just... Much like they were the other day, you're dead silent. Holding your breath. You peek up. You see Cosmos walking in. If you guys make one more fucking ball joke, if you guys make one more ball joke, I'm gonna get you all. I swear to God. You motherfuckers. All right. I'll blow you all up. I'll blow you all up. All right. Walking in. Cosmos. You have a revolver pointed up. And immediately just hands up to your side. Raised. Coat open. Gothic pops up. Clicks the barrel. Pointing it right at you as you have your hands up. Cosmos, 3 things happen. The first thing that happens is as Gothic lifts the gun, you're not moving, you're trying to make a friend right now. The first thing that happens is you feel your right leg give out. The next thing that happens is you see Gothic take one to the chest. And the third thing that happens is you see the back wall splinter into pieces. As Akka and Spoop, behind the both of you, light up the building. Spook puts one straight into the back of the knee of Cosmos as it blasts. Gothic, you take one, point your gun up. It's a single action revolver. You immediately start hit the deck. As you land on that side of you, pain fills you fast. You see immediately the blood goes from this wood, this soft, bright wood stain to whatever the fuck your blood would look like right now, hitting this dark night, like lightless, night-shrouded floor as everything darkens in front of you. You start losing your vision as you just go hazy. You try to stand yourself up, pull out your revolver. You know you got 2, maybe 3 shots left. And as you pull up, you can see to the right of you, Cosmos is pushing themselves towards the side staircase to get cover as another spray of buckshot blasted the back door, made of metal, so just on the side. Cosmos hobbling over, pulling themselves. Meanwhile, you pull up your gun, and before you can even think about how many shots you have, oh wait, it's not 2, it's your vision goes from hazy to dark as Spoop takes a shot that drops you immediately. Gothic. Cosmos, you watch as Gothic drops after standing up. Immediately, you go into full panic mode. The revolver's next to you this time. You start scooting yourself up the staircase. A flechette once again of buckshot blasts apart. Double barrel. But you know they're gonna hold one. You then start hearing Akka is rounding you with a shotgun in the store. Spoop, you can hear. And Cosmos, 3 things happen. The first thing that happens is one revolver shot from your pistol that you're holding in your coat shoots through your arm and towards wherever Akka is standing, hopefully to your right. The second thing that happens is a shotgun blast peppers into your arm. And the third thing that happens is whoever's coming through that door right now, as the door flies open, you are blinded by whatever flash happens in front of you. Eerie quiet as pain fills 3 people. As Spoop busted down a door to get met by a single shot. Akka got sidewinded by a pistol that shot through Cosmos's arm. And Akka's last fire was blasting pellets all across Cosmos's arm. As Cosmos once again gets barely away, limping out of the gunsmith's back door, as Akka, Spoop, and Gothic all lay in the gunsmith. That is, Crow is unkillable, and Cosmos is in the middle of massacres. Hi, Faye. Good to see you. Welcome in. This is wild. I'm like, I hope Cosmos, if they're sleepy right now, can just hear all of this happening and is like, holy shit. We're on double? Yeah, literally. All right. in the middle of the next day, night 3 ends, everybody is woken up by the stampede of loud, destructive, compared to everything else, stomping horses as a horse-drawn carriage brings this large these large, massive, like, moving luggage cases into town. And as they get towards the gazebo, push all of them over, turn and get out of the town by the port dock, and use the port road to flee. There is supplies have been refilled. Crow, Cosmos, and Quinn do not go to the feast. Inks, Vine, Frozen, and Alicia do. This is called The Feast. Hi, Ayla. Inks and Vine, get ready. Bandolier as many bullets as they can. Get supplies. They're going to need food if they're going to be able to survive this, so they're going. Frozen goes separately, and Alicia goes separately. Alicia, now the only one left in their group. Frozen, still alive. Inks and Vine, still alive in their group. They all start huddling towards. There are luggages scattered around the area. Inks has taken up a spot on the top of on the top of a saloon that has like a saloon and inn combo on the very top floor of a 3-story building, aiming down, getting ready to snipe. Frozen is walking up, no ammo left in their gun, just a large skinning knife, and that's it. Alicia hasn't been able to shoot much, has been hunting, but no luck. Just a repeater. And Vine has 2 fresh, full, ready-to-go revolvers. And as Alicia starts approaching, the first thing that happens is Alicia starts approaching, rifle ready, sees Inks at the top. Immediately fires up at Inks, fires back, blasts a chunk of stone out of the gazebo. Alicia dives towards the gazebo, takes up their back to the railing of the lower side, pokes up, a fire, back and forth, as much as possible. In the midst of this pile of luggage, the quick scamper as Vine on the other side, the alley below Inks, is getting ready, holding one gun forward, one gun other side, sees Frozen sprinting across, knife in hand, held backside, darting across. Inks almost starts to pivot, but then Vine, Frozen hits a slide on the snow, slicking, jamming their knee into the staircase, but popping up on it as fast as they can as they slick across the snow. As revolver shots fly past them, pistol fire, they jam their leg, but they hit as hard as they can, twist their body, and land on the other side of a luggage, prop it open, and just start digging into it immediately. They get handfuls of food, they get random processed or canned food, and they just start tossing things to the side. They throw their hands in, rip something out. That is an over-under shotgun. 2 shells. They look for more, quickly peek their head in. The top chunk of their ear blasted off as a hole goes straight through the luggage. They slam their hand down, grab however many shells they found, stuff them into their coat. Turn around, they see Alicia. Alicia's poking their head up. Frozen looks over, sees Vine approaching, throws themselves onto their shoulder. Takes 2 shots quick. and then back on, rolls to their other shoulder against the concrete railing of the other side of the gazebo. Nothing. It goes towards Vine. The flèche rounds pepper them. There's burns, there's scratches, there's marks here and there, but nothing horrible. Vine continues to lay down fire, and as they have to reload, they duck into the building that Inks is on top of. Inks is waiting, hoping that people think that they're reloading. Alicia pokes their head up quick, trying to bait out any fire that they can. Frozen takes this moment, gets up, darts. Inks pivots from Alicia, goes straight over to Frozen, fires a shot, hits them dead in the shoulder. Vine pops out of the saloon, pulling out both the now reloaded pistols. Frozen fires without looking, just tries to line up something and sprints as fast as they can. Inks pivots as a bullet blasts the signage of the top of the inn. Wood splinters blast into their eye, and they know they landed their hit. And as they fire that shot, stand up, turn, and they see blood pouring out of their eye. They see Frozen running. No ammo. They look down. In their blitz, Frozen got Vine in the chest and bolted. Inks downed Alicia, Frozen downed Vine. The end of day 4, Gothic, Spoop, Akka, Nova, Vine, Alicia. As we grow closer to the end of the game, as Crow and Quinn, Cosmos and Frozen, and Inks are the last ones standing. I know, Gene, I know, Gene, I know. This is fucking bonkers. I need something big for this. Hold on.
You gonna say something?
I will turn off, mix it up. No more. No more. That's the last one. If anyone does it, I'll time you out for a week. Bad. Bad, Bowser. Bad. Not in the middle of narration. We already had bald. We already had bald. We can't have bald and goose. We can't have bald and goose. Geese are some of my favorite creatures, though. I will say. I do want a goose tattoo, and I'll get into that another day, but not right now. Day 5 rolls around. Inks and Quinn start setting up explosives, getting guns, and patching up. Crow, covered in a litany of wounds, along with Cosmos in their separate areas, and Frozen, the darter and dasher of all of this, continuing to pop in and pop out wherever they can. Day 5 is the last day. They've all determined it. Not without realizing it, but they've all separately caused this to be the last day. Cosmos, sporting a sling and a single revolver in one hand. Crow, holding up in the second story of a building. Inks and Quinn, explosives and weapons going, ready to go. And Frozen, a shotgun, a knife, and a fucking dream. The first people to get caught out as everyone starts pacing in their own spot. No one wants to draw the first fire. Inks and Quinn move together as a unit. They think to themselves, worst case, there's 3 of them. Best case, we get them one by one by one. Inks and Quinn stalk around looking for buildings, poking in doors, seeing if anybody's there, checking for traps. When they see across the street a glint in a window, duck away and say, upstairs, above the doctor's office. We're gonna go the longest way possible. They take the longest route. They scurry around town. They do not even try to be in the line of sight. One of them looking out, the other one looking ahead. They take the longest way possible. They go down the dockway. They go back up the longest street, following all the way back to Maine. And as they do, looting a scene of gruesome proportions, Frozen, at the security office, the long security office, is currently picking apart Cosmos' handiwork from before. Sees 2 people scurrying across, trying to be stealthy as can be, down the street, the snow at their feet, crunching underneath them, as you check your new revolver that you pried off of someone's corpse. And you start following them. Inks and Quinn, you approach the building. One of you, shotgun ready, the other rifle ready. Inks, you put your entire weight straight into a kick on the front door. Quinn, you charge in, immediately looking through the entire area. No one's here. You look upstairs, poking around, keeping your head high, making sure FBI open up, literally. You charge upstairs, and as you get there, there's a chair with clothes thrown around it. Immediately, you know no one's here. You yell back down to Inks. As the next thing that happens, all of the curtains fly up. As whatever trap you triggered, the pulley dropped a sack, yanks up all of the curtains, windows, blast your eyes, and from across the street, on top of the other rooftop, Crow, one shot, blast. Immediately, glass scatters across as a bullet slams into your arm. And you turn back and you try to draw forward. Another one slams into the top of your clavicle. Another one, center of mass. Inks, the last thing you hear is a scream, gunshots. Immediately, you hear from where they are. You poke out. You pull up your gun to start shooting. Nail Crow right in the shoulder, sending him back again. This time, Crow, you're back up fast. You fire off your arm, roll on your side, and you're almost dangling off the side of the building as you're firing back at Inks. Inks, you start returning fire back and forth. Frozen, you have rolled up, and as you have been following them this entire time, you just, oh my God, as you hear, and you sneak into that back of the house. And as you see Inks leaned up against the window, firing, you raise your shotgun. You raise your shotgun, and your sight goes black. Inks. You look at the back door, Inks. You've been hearing gunshots, but one felt off. It felt too fast. It felt too quick. Something was wrong. You turn around. There's a blood splatter on a back door that you know you closed. And you turn. And your vision goes black. Crow, you hear a gunshot. And it's not pointed at you. You start going down the back staircase, rifle in hand, ready to go. You start approaching, your shoulder against the wall, leaning against it, as you see Cosmos walk out. One arm in a sling, one hand up, revolver dangling off of it, holding up, and as you approach, getting ready, peeking behind them, getting ready to fire more, you know that there's at least 2 people. You took one out. There's got to be one in there, and if Cosmos got that one, then there's a third person. And then the last thing that you see is a flash from the sling of Cosmos as they fire a shot directly at you. As Cosmos wipes everybody out, except for Crow killing Quinn. Crow killed Quinn. Cosmos gets frozen. Cosmos gets Inks. And in that final moment of like, now I'm not doing anything, don't you worry, a single poof, Cosmos gets Crow. 4 cannon shots can be heard as Inks, Crow, Frozen, and Quinn go down, and Cosmos wins District 7 with 7 fucking kills. Cosmos killed a third of the entire arena. I want you guys to know the last slide only says Cosmos set off an explosion that kills name, and name. And I was like, I have to make this cinematic. But Cosmos got a double kill, and then 3 kills, but Crow killed Quinn beforehand. What the fuck? So without further ado, I would like to name one person and one person only. Congratulations to Melodious, Cosmos, and District 7. God damn! Cosmos ain't even fucking awake for this! O7's in chat as 500,000 points goes to no one but Cosmos. I think this will be funny. Hold on. Just enjoy your points in general chat. God damn, can we have some 07s and some howdies? Can we tip some hats? God damn. What a fucking showdown. What a fucking showdown. Oh my God. I genuinely can't believe that. Cosmos and Crow, y'all evaded so much shit. So much stuff. And also, real talk, Inks, Quinn, and Vine, every fucking evening time thing was literally they're hanging out, they're hanging out, they're hanging out, they're hanging out. You guys didn't do anything but hang out, I swear to God. Masterful storytelling, thank you guys so much. That was so much fun. Holy shit. Absolutely bonkers. My fucking pleasure. You lit someone on fire. Some of us had our priorities in order, and we just wanted to vibe and hang out and relax. Okay. Hi Dev. Hi Andy. Andy, we just had a fucking battle royale Hunger Games cowboy showdown. Here for the glorious narration. I'm very happy to have been narrating such a bonkers cowboy shootout. What the fuck? Team 6 with Alicia for chilling the whole game and not fighting love each. I know, literally. Yeah, I love the fact that it was like Quinn, Inks, Vine, all being chill and like hanging out. And then the other team was Akka, Spoop, Alicia, Vampiric, and they were all vibing. Like, what the fuck? 2 teams got formed and everyone else was just dying. Primarily Crow and Cosmos killing everybody. Like, that was batshit. And we had some bonkers play. I try to give everybody like a cool little moment of things happening. Holy fuck. I felt bad because Topaz is like, I finally get to participate in this. I'm so excited. And then Topaz died second. And then Jay, who showed up barely in time to make it, died 4th. But I hope you guys still enjoyed even if you died early. Because that was ridiculous. For those who are new to this or just joining in, we do these like narrated, basically like battle royale D&D-esque things using this Hunger Games simulator. The last Friday of every month is community night. If I can handle it, I usually try to. But whew, I don't know how I died to shrapnel in the back. You didn't die to shrapnel in the back. You died to shrapnel in the face. That's the thing. It was somebody who was firing a bullet, like bullets down a small alleyway, and it was bullets blasting, breaking, and bouncing around, barely missing their target and shattering into you. You weren't running, you were trying to get the person. Because you were sandwiching somebody with somebody else. I have to make shit up on the fly and I have to remember it. It's really hard sometimes. Like, there was a good amount of times where I'm like, wait, who had the explosives? Because I try to keep it consistent. It's really fucking hard to keep it consistent. Holy shit. It's so hard to remember the random shit that I threw out to sound cool and be like, wait, did they have a gun? No, they had a gun. Did they have a knife? They had a knife. Whenever you have a character, feel free to DM me. I want to sketch a cute thing next week. Wait, that's so cute! Who wins every community night, and at the end of the year, the person who wins the most Hunger Games wins a cool prize. To wins the most Hunger Games? What if we have whoever's the deadliest? Thoughts? Whoever is the deadliest. No, you got a clip of the bald? You got a clip of the bald moment? All right, well, I'll tally it. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna put this in our mod area. Hold up. Actually, I'll just do this. Hold up. I'll rename it. Hold up. Because it is the start of a new year. We could do a tally, and just whoever has the most kills at the end of the year gets a cool prize. I don't know. I mean, I'm down. I can keep track of it pretty easily. It's not too hard. Bunny got one. My Z key is happening. Jace, if you put a Z in chat, I'm just kidding, you can. You can, I'm just being a shithead. So your bad says like most deadly. That'd be fun, that'd be cool. I'm down. So I haven't been around. No, that's totally fine. It's A-okay if you haven't been around or you've been doing stuff, like that's always okay. Do I miss people? Oh, for sure. But yeah, that is the jam. I'm so fucking glad you guys enjoyed it. I was like, oh my God, that fucking, what's it? I was afraid that the trivia game was gonna go on for way too fucking long to be even remotely fun. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. And on top of that, then we had a bonkers, batshit ridiculous Hunger Games shit. Like that was wild. It was nonstop, just big thing, big thing, big thing. Holy. A little sheriff's badge. Oh, that's cute. Also, Cowboys is pretty easy to do. Cowboys is always pretty like fun to do. It's very easy to do like gunsling battles. I do want to do like Fallout Wasteland, and I know we want to do Monster Mash, so I want to do Monster Mash at least. What a time. What a goddamn time and a half. No one is mad about Cowboys. No one mad about Cowboys. No one mad about Cowboys. And I hope that sticks around for a long time. I'm always happy about silly cowboy bullshit. We need more cowboy games in general. I'm looking for a person to raid, and if I can't find them, I'm gonna wind down. But first things first, if you enjoyed tonight, thank you so much. Monk Ninjas, we could do. The games were hungry. Monster Smash instead. You do the Monster Smash. The Monster Smash. We're not doing who can fuck the most monsters. I'll win. Thank you guys for being here. Thank y'all for vibing, no matter what. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, between you and Vine, I'd have my fucking like money on the line for sure. The fucking god damn it, the bald thing. I'm angry in the best way. I'm not actually angry, but I'm so angry. You know what I mean? I'm like, you motherfucker, that was so good. I hate you. Fuck, that's funny. Son of a bitch. It was so goofy. It was so good. I'm mad, but I'm mad in the best way possible. Oh, we had a good time. Someone clip the app. Oh boy, hold on. Let me do this. Hold up. Okay. Son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. I'm over here like, this is the fight of their life that's about to happen. Oh my God. I follow bald people has just followed. Nova and Crow are about to duel to the death. This guy's bald. So mad, dude. I'm so mad. I had the entire scene planned out of like Crow barely scuffing around Nova, and then I follow bald people and my ass went, wait, no. Cosmos. Oh my fucking God, Cosmos. Gamer, I gotta DM you, baby. You fucking won. You fucking won with 7 kills. You got 4 kills at the end. The last chunk of text was Cosmos triumphantly kills blank, 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 and blank. You destroyed shit. It was visceral. It was absolutely wild. So I gotta talk to you about either your custom command or a piece of merch. Kill streak while voided brain? Yeah, you voided out all right. You voided some people's fucking life warranties. That's for damn sure. Yeah, you did some voiding. Holy shit. I had like the haunting ghost of fucking cowboy nightmares at the very end. I'm like, oh yeah, as you're about to pull the trigger, your vision goes black. Like I had you on a fucking tear. You were going through people. It was, I thought it was really cool how it was narrated. I had a good time. Subscription to life, voided. Puts on glass. Your subscription to life has been voided. Please keep those glasses forever. They're right here in my little box. They're right here in my little box, ready to go. They're in my little prop box. I want to get a wizard hat next. So like whenever someone's like talking shit, I'm like, oh, you thinking you can fuck with me? Then puts on beard, puts on giant thick goggle glasses, puts on hat. I fucking casted fireballs at Baylor's, motherfucker. Like that shit, you know? I cast tungsten balls. I cast shit pant. I'll give you the talking hat. Ew, no, I don't want anything Harry Potter related. Fuck that, burn it. I cast exactly. I cast testicular torsion. You get me, you get me, you get me. I see you. Thank you all for this goofy ass stream. What a fucking great time. I cast men butt crack is evil, diabolical, dare I say. Oh man. We gotta raid into somebody just going howdy. No, new stim unlock. Ads start in 10 seconds. We're gonna let the ads run. Not casting endo. That's horrible. What? That's horrible. Manual breathing. I do that anyway. Joke's on you. I already manual breathe. It's the downside of my lung surgery. That affects everybody else but me. Yeah, I know. That's just evil. I'm like, Spoop, that's way too far. I'm like, whoa, Spoop. That's evil. Spoop, upon you, I cast manual breathing. Got your ass. I don't know who to raid. Well, tomorrow I'm spending my entire day prepping my D&D session because I need to get so many notes written. Oh boy. What a fucking fun day. I definitely need to, next time we do the trivia show, if I do the trivia show, I'm definitely cutting it down. Probably 2 less questions in each, or 2 less categories. So that way it's not 6 categories per, it's 4 categories and then 4 subcategories. So that's still a good amount, but I think, yeah, 4x4. So it's just not too much. And then it'd be fine. I have a really fun amount of stuff to plan. Can I do that right now? A presentation game show? Shenanigans? In and out style? 4x4? Yum. Except I am not. I'm now confused. Crow, I'm gonna fucking kiss you. Get loved on? I'm gonna gobble you up. In the fun way. But not really. I have to plan it out because it's a mini campaign, so I can't do full balls to the wall. Crow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It is the last. That is fair. I have 35% off of gifted subs for the next 19 hours. I don't stream tomorrow, and it ends on February 1st, no matter what. So, if you want to gift subs to help out your boy, Luma, I'm glad that you got one. Oh my God, yippee, yeah. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and whatever other joy it brings you. So if you do want to gift any subs that are more than 5 or more, you can either do it now or
You got the touch.
thank you, Frozen Stanza, to the gifted sub to I Follow Bald People.
You got the touch.
I've been lurking. We're happy to have you, even if you're lurky. No pressure to do more than that, but thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate that, genuinely. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I hope you enjoy your goofy little emotes. We got a lot of cute ones. We got a lot of goofy ones. Thank you, Anonymous, as well, for the fucking subs. Oh my god, to Grandad, to Nox, and to Loon. I saw Meats got one, too. I'm glad that he got one. Fuck yes. God damn it. Yeah, so as I was gonna fucking say before you motherfuckers interrupted me with I Follow Bald People, this is the last day to do 5 or more gifted.
You got the touch.
Get out of your system. Get out of your fucking system. Get it out of your system. Thank you, Jane, for the gifted sub to Bald Wizard. What other, we got Bald Barbarian, we got Bald Monk, we got fucking Bald Sorcerer, Bald Warlock, what else? What the fuck else? What is this? I'm wheezing while I'm coughing. Today is the last day to do 5 or more gifted subs for a discount, 35% off. Tomorrow as well. If you want to do an offline hype train, I'm not going to say no. But if you start an offline hype train, you better tell me. Bald Druid, bald Druid, a bald Druid is a bad day. You can grow fur all over your body and turn into an animal and you're bald. Oh, that's so rough. Like, real talk, bald Druid is a crime. I gotta be so goddamn for real. That's rough. I cast Naked Mole Rat. You motherfuckers. This year has started off a little Sphinx guy. Yeah, literally. This year has started off absolutely ridiculous. Thank you guys. I'm not ending the stream right now. I just want to say my thanks. This has been an absolutely bonkers time. Y'all know all the millions of reasons. And if you don't, it's because too many things happened in 25 that have thankfully stopped carrying over. It's wild to think that we are in 2026 and it's already been a month into it. That's batshit bonkers. There's a lot going on that I don't want to talk about. I meant like in the actual like world, but this little stupid safe space I love so goddamn much, and thank you guys for continuously allowing me, from generosity, from hanging out, from everything, to allow me to keep doing all of this silly stuff, to do these like D&D narration streams, these community nights, to keep playing silly stupid games for y'all, to keep being entertaining, whether it's helping me with my meds, whether it's showing up to the most random goofy ass streams, whatever the hell, whatever brings you in here, I always appreciate it. Whether it is your first time chatting, you've never chatted, or you always chat, it always means the world to me, even when I'm grumpy. I appreciate the patience when I'm grumpy, especially. Holy shit. Y'all are really, really lovely. That's my friend. That's my friend. We have a lot of goofy plans. I'm very excited for a lot of these things. And today was absolutely so much goddamn fun. To recap, for all of you who weren't here or just joining us or anything like that, we had a big trivia night where I put everyone's knowledge of silly games we've been playing to the test. They got 71 out of a total of, I think, 96 points, 90 points. So we have Breadathon 2, which is where I play a bunch of bread-themed games because everyone knows me as the bread guy. We're doing a bread cosplay for at least one of, if not most of those Breadathon streams. We're doing at least one maid stream where at any point in time, you as a community can say, Devarian, get in your maid outfit right now. And I have to go into a maid outfit, or we can plan it either way. And we are going to be playing Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door on hardcore, my favorite game of all time. and I love playing it, but I've never done the hardcore mode, and I said one day I wanted to. So this is my excuse to be like, if we do this, then fuck yeah, let's go. And we were very close to a baking stream or a baking video. This gives me time to get stuff to set it up, though. This is good, because next time if I make this the same goal, I have time. You guys absolutely killed it, and it was so much fun. Today we learned Jane knows friend lore and nothing next to games. Hey, I'd rather know so much about my friends than I'd rather know a lot about my friends than a lot about games, okay? Real talk. If I had to choose, like, know a bunch of cool stuff about your friends, know a bunch of cool stuff about games. I love knowing stuff about my friends. I can always learn more games. You know? Let me have the memories, please. Let me have the memories and the silly and the bullshit and the shenanigans. Today was great. That was a direct shot. I hope you guys all enjoyed the jokes, the silly bullshit, the shenanigans, all of the little inside jokes. I just enjoyed all of it so much. Thank you all for allowing me to do this. Through thick and thin, it has been wonderful, and today was really, really good. If y'all don't know, we do community nights the last Friday of every month, so that means February 27th we're doing another one of these, unless plans change. I try to do a makeup stream if I can, but normally the last Friday of every month we do a little shenanigans. We do a little shenanigans if I can manage it, because I'm a very unhealthy person. In that I have a lot of chronic illness and injuries. So yeah. I die every Hunger Games and I still love it every time, and that's what we love, baby. And that's why we keep coming back. I opened someone's stream and that fucking freak ass dude is in there. That one partner streamer that somebody definitely bought the account of or hacked the account of and is going around being a little weirdo. Ugh. Thank you guys so fucking much for the 17 subs, for the hype train, for all of the love. This was wonderful. This was fantastic. Is that who I think it is? Mari. It's so weird. Yep. Yeah, Crow. They were in my stream, then they were in Spoops. I see them in Gav Cactuses right now. I'm like, dude, this little fucking creep ass. For those who don't know, capital M-A-U-R-I, Mari, was a partner streamer, was a Latin American streamer that was purchased, hacked, something, and is now a dude or whoever the fuck that just streams whatever stream they're going into and just literally basically tries to like follow for follow interaction. It's really weird. It's really weird. It's not the same person. I literally, we looked into it, me and Spoop. It is a different fucking person. It's bizarre. So anyway, that is a random thing aside. I need to find out who to raid. I can only be so sappy on this little of brain power. I had such a good time though, dude. What the fuck? Like, what a ridiculously goofy day. I'm really glad that we get to do this. I was very, very hesitant to do the Hunger Games thing after we had such a massive trivia show, and I felt really bad that it kind of ended on a more sour or like more blech note. Not be more sappy. I can. I have a lot of plans I want to do. I have 2 fucking D&D games that I'm running. I have 2 fucking D&D games. I want to get funny stinger transitions. I want to get funny stinger transitions. I have to work on D&D for both of my campaigns. Oh man. We want to do the February Monster Manual Smash and Pass for like Valentine's Day, Monster fucking Day, pretty much. I have some video ideas. I mean, I want to do a lot of things, and I really hope I can find the motivation and the silly bullshit to do them. It's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be a good time. I can't find anyone to raid. Anyone that I'm like super comfortable, confident in. Yeah, wait, what day is Valentine's Day fall on? Saturday? Fuck. I could. 14th. Thanks, Stinky. I know it's the 14th. I know. What if we raid CW to Varian? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. Yeah, I do not have Bobby Dublin. I want to play Bobby Dublin in a D&D campaign. Name's Bobby Dublin. I'm here to beat your arse. Gotta work on that. Beat your arse. There we go. Beat your arse. The monk class. Yeah, go for like full pugilist. Doo-doo. Oh my god, it's Friday the 13th. It's Bloody Valentine. It's gotta be Monster Fucker Friday the 13th. Oh my god, it's gotta be Monster Fucker the Friday the 13th. That's too good. All right, I'm writing that down. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. And Vine can bake red velvet cookies if they want to, of course. Bloody Friday the... Oh, hold on. Feb 13th is... Monster Fucker Friday the 13th. I had a better name for it and then I already forgot it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're welcome. Thank you. That's great as fuck. I love that. Burp. Holy shit. Okay. People that you're not familiar with? Not today. But that's okay. I don't know if you're... Oh, no. Oops. No, you're chilling. You're A-okay. I didn't look at it and read it out loud. I kind of internalized it, and then I'm like, I should reply. Because my brain is like, do I want to? I don't know. You're chilling. I'm literally like, can someone go live? There's two people that I want to raid, but unfortunately, they're friends with my ex, so I'm like... All right, I'll go live. All right, Crow. I'm sending everyone your way. Lock the fuck in, handsome. I also love you too, mi vida. I keep looking and it's not, the list isn't changing. Oh, I think I just gotta go to bed at this point. At this point, I just gotta go to bed. I just gotta call it. I gotta do it. Because like one of the people who I want to raid is playing Red Dead. And I'm like, oh man, it'd be really fun to raid her. I haven't raided her in a long time. Unfortunately, they are friends with my ex. And people who don't know, it's worse than just, oh, they know your ex-partner. No. Unfortunately, there's more baggage than that. But it's okay. They should think for another day. Get your wishes in if you want them. Get your wishes in if you want them. Okay? All right? I'm going to bed once I turn off Strimbity Strimb. All right. Y'all. Check your gold first. Yeah, also get your daily bread if you haven't. It's your golden bread day. Check your gold first. If you don't know how, ask how. or I'll blow you up. Hashtag stash. STASH. Thank you. Ugh. You're fine. You're fine. It's only annoying when it happens a lot of times in a row. I said hashtag. That's on you. Hey, Mom, are you rich as hell? It's $250 to go to do a wish. I wanted to see if anyone got one because nobody's gotten a wish yet. It's $250 to get a wish. No one's gotten one yet. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, that is a 0 gold pouch. Unfortunately. Alas, alas. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys for jamming with me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for vibing. I don't have a homie who's online right now who I am like 100% I want to give love to. Brain is going way too burr right now. I'm gonna stop raids to make sure nobody can raid in here while I'm about to leave. Hold on. Stop raids 1 hour. We're safe. We're safe. We're fine. So thanks for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is so much fun. I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. But I hope you guys had a great time. This was an absolute blast. I'm doing the thing with my voice where I'm like, this was a blast. Like I'm talking out of the side of my mouth. Anyway, this was a blast. I love community nights when I have the energy to do them. I unfortunately am very fluctuating with like what I can and can't do sometimes, but I'm really glad that we got through this. I didn't overwork it too much. It was really fun. It was very goofy. I tried a new idea and I think it was mostly a success. I really adore silly trivia shows where everyone can help each other fight against the silly game master, and then I also love our narrated shenanigans. I love anything where I can give you guys some hype moments to gas you guys up, even if you have no control over Hunger Games stuff or like marbles on stream, all that stuff. It's really, really fun, and thank you guys for making this community what it is. Thank you guys for making this lovely space even lovelier, and I will see you guys on Sunday. I don't stream on Saturdays. Saturday's my day off. I'm going to be in my Discord. I'm going to be around. There's the Discord link in case you want to join. If you want to know when I go live, check out the Discord. That's the best place to go. If you don't want to know, if you don't want to be in the Discord, that's okay. I understand. Socials are there as well. There's my link tree for all of the things. I'm going to get rid of the TikTok link because I fucking hate TikTok and they're getting even worse. Blue Sky because I don't like Twitter. YouTube if you want to see VODs, and merch. I have cheap merch that have really cool designs. Enjoy. For the next 19 hours, there is still a 35% discount. I did spell community nights like that. Yeah, absolutely. On the slideshow. It is true. It is true. But for the next 19 hours, if you guys want to, you can gift subs. And it's very lovely, it's very helpful, it's very great. If not, no worries. Thank you guys for being here, thank you guys for watching, thank you guys for hanging out. Oh man. I am just tired as hell. Thank you guys for letting me do this. Thank you guys for allowing me this wonderful space with so many goofballs, goobers, gremlins, goblins, gargoyles, and gorgons. All of the monsters and all of the monster fuckers, you know what I mean? So y'all stay fantastic. Y'all stay lovely. And I will see you Sunday. I'll see you next time. I know next Friday we're doing Abiotic. We're starting it up again with Vine. We have finished The Wolf Among Us. So we're picking a game from the list. Sunday or Wednesday, we're picking a game from the list. We're either playing a cozy fallback game like Abiotic or Bazaar or something else, or we are playing one of the games off of this list. We'll see how it goes. Shads just went live. I do know Shads, but I am winding the fuck down. And I also know Shads is a very big ADHD goober, and I love him to pieces. Nothing stresses a person out more than I just started. Oh, there's a whole horde of people instantly. So if he was on 10 to 20 minutes earlier, I would have absolutely gone into Shads. But hey, Shads is live. And he's pretty good. He's pretty lovely. He's pretty swell. He's a great yapper. All right, I'm out of here. Good night. Farewell. All y'all are fantastic. Stay wonderful. Stay fantastic. Stay lovely. And stay freaks. Stay freaks. But also don't remember, do not freak unless froken to. Good night. Love you all. Bye.
You gonna say something?